Whee! Hiya. More long dark because I miss winter or something. Okay, so we died last time, and I'm not going to save scum again. Let's go. New challenge. Stalker again. And I think we're going to start in the Pleasant Valley. Yeah, let's start in Pleasant Valley. Yeah. I've never started in Pleasant Valley. I usually move to Pleasant Valley, but I never start there. And of course we're turning off the fucking cabin fever because I hate cabin. Oops, back. Because I hate cabin fever. A little more cold adaptation. And I think I'm going to go for book smarts this time because I'll try to power read some of the books I find. What else is there? I don't know how far I've gone in this challenge here to get this badge. I wish you told me. I'd probably tell me if I looked up something. I haven't done that. That's a legacy thing. Whatever. Okay. There. Let's go. So I'm not that familiar with this map. I know the layout, but I don't know where things are. Even though I have played this map quite a few times before. Not since the change. This is the first time that I've been in this region since 2017. Why does it look like I'm squatting? Okay, so there's the river. River's a good place to start. The river wraps around the area. Okay, there's the bridge, so the farm is going to be over there. I think. There might be more than one bridge in this game. I think it's over there, though. I might play a little bit differently this time in that I'm going to leave most of the stuff I find behind, but I'm a loot goblin. I can't do that. It's in my nature to pick up everything, process everything. Okay, I think... So, the farm should be just over this hill. I think. I could be walking backwards. Like, the farm could be that way. I think this is west, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go for the road because the road is most likely to get me some kind of shelter, like either a place to either a place to stay, like a house or something, or a car to sit in, perhaps to warm up a little. No, that's the wrong bridge. Yeah, I think the bridge I was thinking of a few minutes ago is much lower to the ground. I don't actually know which bridge that is. So I'm still lost. Okay. I don't think that's the barn. I think that's a rock. There's mushrooms on that stump there, but I'm not going to grab them. Yeah, I would have expected to get to to get to the farm by now, but I don't think I'm there. I think I'm going in the wrong direction here. Wait, can I warm up in here, or is it too cold? It's too cold. Let's see if there's gloves or something.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think there's gloves up there, but whatever. Give me a few minutes of respite. Okay, here's another bridge. I think we've been walking in a straight line. Okay, there.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, I still don't know exactly where we are. Okay, we're in town. I don't know where the town is. Here's a churchy church. But a cluster of buildings is always good because you'll get lots of clothes and food and stuff. So, there's a ooh, we got mittens. I don't know why I would be wearing dress shoes. Island garden for island people. Grow local. Yeah. Bolat. Skiing. Nothing. More nothing. Even more nothing. Triple nothing. Quadruple nothing. Yay, I lost the farm! I do remember this from the story mode. It didn't used to have all these rugs on the ground. They put the rugs down because there was people sleeping there. More sports socks. Ooh, water. Most important. We need poo-poo water. Tastes like salt. If you've ever accidentally got poo in your mouth, you will know that it tastes very salty. What's this? Oh, it's like an old Sound Blaster subwoofer. Lots of crap in here.
This will come in handy.
Oh, riding gloves. No, I don't need the riding gloves. Oh, I can't play the key. I can't play the piano. That's not fun. The higher, the fewer.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
It's food. How can food not be useful? You open your mouth and you slam it down. I really want to be able to keep that trunk. Ooh. Oh. I almost didn't take that. Is this outside? Yeah, okay, that's outside. It says community center, but this is obviously a church. Like, why do you call it a community center? Just call it a church. Okay, we've got plenty of water now. Jeez, there are a lot of chores in this place.
I
Ooh.
can use this.
So I think the benefit from using a can opener versus your knife, because it uses the exact same percentage of condition, whether you use one or the other, is that the can opener, I think, is easier to repair.
This stuff will come in handy.
Or not easier to repair, but you can repair it without using up a whetstone. Jesus, there's a lot of doors. Oh, picture of pancakes, picture of pancakes. Okay, how much does this pitcher of pancakes weigh? Ah, quarter of a kilo. I'm keeping that pitcher of pancakes. Are there any other? What's this? Ooh,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I almost missed that. Look how festive I am. I think it's a pretty well-known psychology that human beings don't really look up. Is that Pleasant Valley? I don't know. What's this? Is that a monitor? Just looking for stuff now that I can take for decoration. Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything in here? No, there isn't. Okay, let's go across the street because there's more stuff across the street. I need some sticks. Got lots of meds. This can be torn up. Now it's gone. How hungry am I? Not very hungry or thirsty or anything, so we won't bother with feeding ourselves. We've got a nice bedroll. We got basically nothing. Okay, let's go across the street to the houses. We'll break and enter. Nice B&E. It said we'll load. You can load now. Thank you. I think that's the post office. No, it's the general supply store. It's the local local feed store. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a. I thought the wires underneath it were something. Oh, God damn it! There's a mod to open those all the way, and I think this one of the most one of the best mods that they have is to just open that all the way instead of just like a tiny little fraction of the way. Yep, I'm still loot gobbling. Ooh, water. Oh, I don't have a pry bar. I'm pretty sure I can rip a locker open with my bare hands. I think that's everything. Oh, cash register.
I'll take it.
Who puts a stone in the cash register? Stone in my hand. Stone in my hand. Okay. Ooh, grill. Is there anything on the tractor? I don't think so. Anything in the truck? Nothing. Ooh, more soda.
Okay.
Soda is the best. It has pretty much the same ratio of calories to water that you need to stay alive. I can't walk over a tiny lip for some reason.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm Joelle. How are you? Freezing is a funny name. On occasion, I legally change my name to Hungry. Ooh, can I guess the ice box is not accessible. Okay, let's get over to whatever that place is right there. I think this is a house, not a shop of any kind. Stone in my hand. There we go. Yes, a house. More books. Trash on the floor. We got an indoor potbelly stove, but that's not particularly useful because we do have a actual wood stove across the street. So that's 6 burners. That's the most efficient. The second most efficient use of fuel. The most efficient is in Desolate Point because because the temperature is so cold, your fuel efficiency is much higher. I don't know how they justify that, but it's just
prepared for anything.
it's just a justification. Oh, I guess the pancake things is more common than I thought. Did I look in the fridge? Yes, I did. Some of these are a nice color. Like, that's a nice color. Oh, God, my mother, she got a really beautiful display case. It was wood, had all the glass panels in it and everything.
This'll come in handy.
Was in terribly great condition. Really great condition. Painted it white. Latex painted it white. I was offended. I really was. I was like, I don't know why you did this, Mother. Okay, so this is ragged sweatshirt. This is better. Actually, we don't have a coat. So I think this one's going to be the best for the outside air layer. Yes, it is. And then we're going to have the wool sweater. Because I think that's a little bit... Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think she saw that kind of crap on HGTV or whatever. Because she's somebody who's like... Ooh, simple parka. Because she's somebody who's... who can be swayed by trends and shit like that. She ruined the whole thing.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, but we don't really need to at this point. Oh, woolen socks. I don't think woolen socks are better than sports socks. Oh, they are. Okay, great. We've got wool socks now. Okay, that's it for here. I think for now we're going to use the community center as a base. Yeah. So let's go to the community center. Once we, come on, get out of here. Where's the community center? Okay, so the community center is going to be our base for now. We do want to move to the what do you call it? The farm. But we'll drop most of the water here. So we'll drop all the water here because we got plenty of other stuff. And we will drop our... Hi, Lunacy. What emoji is that? Is that like a frozen face emoji? Drop all of these books. And I think we're just going to drop the papers too. Let's get... let's move this right here. And we'll move all of these. Move these. Move these. Move Shamajage. I don't want to bring any of the pain meds. Hell yeah. Yep, frozen face. Frozen McFrozen face. Now, I'm kind of committing not to destroy all the clothes as soon as I find them. Even though I don't really see the point of not doing that. We'll save the leather and the boom boom McBoomy boom. How is your weekend? I think it's like almost... It's Monday morning over there, right? Or is it still... Oh no, it's Sunday afternoon for you, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Well, that might be your character soon, yeah. I died of freezing and hunger. Actually, I died more of hunger and thirst. Day before yesterday or something like that. Saturday night, almost 9 p.m. Yeah, those crazy time zones. A Canadian invention. Seriously, I'm not kidding. Time zones are a Canadian invention. Stone in my hand. Did I look in here? This little corral right here? I don't think I did. Oh, this is supposed to be a community garden. This is what the flyer was talking about. Most of these community garden setups are just... They're a complete scam. You have to rent... Like, these little plots here, you'd have to rent the plots. They make it sound like you're
Gotta warm up somehow.
you're like eating local or some stupid shit like that. But it's just a scam to get rent out of people. Because rich morons want fresh dill. Oh, fresh dill is better than dry dill. I did not know that. I think we are like the second or third country to get the sunrise. Well, you mean like after creation or something? When the world was made in like 2.5 days or whatever the story said, you were the second or third country to get the sunrise? What side of the date line are you on? I think you're still. I think the date line is still west of you. Yeah, the date line's in the Pacific, isn't it? I don't remember any of that shit. Oh, have I been in this house yet? I don't think I have. That didn't make sense at all. I meant like the time zone way, like I don't know how to explain it. I'm tired. Well, no, I was trying to make a joke because like every country is the first is the first country to get the sunrise as the date moves across, as the date and time moves across the planet. So when it's 6 a.m. for you on a certain day, you know, you're the first one. You might be the first one to get it. But it's 6 a.m. on another day on somewhere like in a little while somewhere else.
This has been here a while.
Like the only way that it would be true that one country gets the sunrise before the next is if there were no time zones. Then the let's say GMT, which is um, um, which is zero. It's the time adjustment of zero. And let's say that it's that the entire world is set to GMT. Like the entire world is all midnight when it's midnight in London. It's midnight in Sydney at the same time. That would be that the entire planet was always the same date. Then you could say who gets the sunrise first. But because the time and date is in motion, sort of in respects to the sun, then, you know, you can't really say anybody has the same date because it's a rolling scale. I can't see anything.
Well, this stuff will come in
Oh,
handy.
look at that! I got boots and I wasn't even looking. I don't think I have a storm. What was that? It's a bench. Okay, I'm almost blind now. I didn't get any sleep last night. Time zone line. There's a smaller island just before us. Isn't one of your time zones the same as Japan's time zone? I can't remember. And I can't see nothing. Oh, plaid shirt. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm sleeping here because I can't really get out anymore. So I'm gonna eat dinner standing up. And it's going to be mostly soft drinks. Oh, I got fish. I should have ate the fish. Why didn't I eat the fish? Oh, there we go. We ate the fish. Whoops. Let's eat the rest of the water. Drink the rest of the water. Whatever. I got plenty of sleep last night because I didn't get any sleep the day before that. Or the day before that. Plus, I ate something I wasn't supposed to, and I had a reaction. I passed out. So that's always fun. And it's the Aurora, and I went to sleep. Okay. Cool. Now I can look around. Too many sandwiches. Anyone talk about something my brain can process at the moment? Are you going to check out that game 30 Days on a Boat, New Survival? Oh, I haven't heard this yet, but I usually do check out survival games. I like survival games. Let's pause here for a second. And we'll go over here, over here, and we'll say this one. Nope, not that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mouse disconnected for some reason. Okay, it didn't. Never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what's it called? It's you have to survive in a container ship for 30 days. $30 on a ship. Okay, what is this? This looks interesting. Huh. Jesus Christ. Oh, I would have liked to have seen the player get crushed by the generators when they fell out. Holy shit, this guy's like setting up a whole bedroom. I don't know where he's going to get gasoline on a container ship because they use a oh, you can harvest eggs? Where the hell did a Gila monster come from? Zipsaw? This kind of looks like an asset game though. Scuba tanks. That was pretty funny. Huh. This doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look good either, but it doesn't look terrible. But here's a guy playing it. I guess you break down all the shit on the ship for resources. Still don't know where you'd get gasoline because like I'm pretty sure it's illegal to carry large quantities of gasoline on a container ship. And there was nothing that would use the gasoline. Everything's powered by the diesel plant. Yeah, I'll probably look at this. This doesn't look terrible. Oh, is it a multiplayer game? No, it's single player. Online co-op. Oh, there's no Linux. I can still play it though with Proton. That looks that doesn't look bad. We'll put that over there for something to look at later. And then we'll go back to the long dork. Look kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting take on the survival genre where you're uh, like Raft, you're on the ocean and you pick up crap that comes up. But surviving on a container ship is an interesting idea. There would
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
there might be some foods on a container ship. I'm not sure how much though.
I'll take it.
Hey, Raft is another one I could play. I do like Raft. I think I've looked over all of these. Yeah, I've seen it the other day. Might be okay, but it's only 30 days. What's the length of the game going to be? Well, it might only be 30 days for the demo. The full version might be longer. But I mean, like, there are plenty of games where you have a limited time to survive before getting rescued. Or, you know, something happens in the game. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be, you know, bad. Like, what does the 30 days translate into? Like, is a day an hour long? Because then the game can be 30 hours long, and that's not, you know, that's not a terrible length. Okay, lost again. I want a soft drink now. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to set that to download because it's basically a demo version. Whoops. Oh, now I can't find it. Oh, stupid. I hate the fact that my 30 days on a survival ship. I hate the fact that my Steam client stays logged in, but the website doesn't stay logged in. Add to library. And install. There we go. That'll be done in however long it takes to finish. What am I stuck on? Oh, the bed. What would be... Oh, what was that? What was that game called? Shit! It was another survival game. Stranded Deep or something like that. That was fun too. It's not a very long game though. Like after you've set up a really good ship, um, you're pretty much done. Like there's nothing left to do after that. And there's not much of a loop because you don't really need to survive a lot because curtains. Why can't I get that curtain? There's a shower curtain, that's why. Why can't I have a shower curtain? Is there anything else in here? Oh, more curtains. I forgot what I was saying. I have a lot of shitty games on my computer. On my Steam account. I was going hog wild for a while. And anything that had even a remote survivor genre to it, I was buying. Plus, there was the Humble Bundle crap, and that gave you access to a lot of stuff. Broken Door. Yeah, I've seen playthroughs on that. I think Miss Survival was similar, just didn't have enough content. They may have updated it though. Miss Survival. I don't remember Miss Survival. Okay, where's the bedroom? There's the bedroom. There's our clothes. Okay. Well, let's take another drinky drink. And we'll sleep. We'll try to sleep 2 hours. We probably won't sleep 2 hours, but we'll try. Don't Starve was another good one that I liked a lot. It was one of my favorite games. But they've changed it a lot. It's not really what it used to be. So, not that I hate what it is now. It's just it's a lot more involved than it was before. So I kind of like simple loops. I don't want to be overly complex with shit. Life is complex enough. Okay, we're not using a fucking hat. This hat can be gone. I don't like this hat. Screw you. So, if you've watched the news, all of that shit about this community action group from this not community action group, but a special interest group from Australia who was pushing to get explicit games banned from Steam and itch.io and all of those places. They now want they now want some people arrested for those games, for making those games. That's the new zeitgeist. Did you play Project Castaway? I did not play Project Castaway. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of mixed results. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen people playing that on streams. I'm pretty sure I didn't play it though. But it's got a lot of bad reviews on it. I'm gonna keep the shirts. I'm not gonna keep the t-shirt. T-shirt's too thin. I think I saw Schmitty play it. And probably Dre. They're two YouTubers that I watch. Just make sure I've done everything in here before I move on. I kind of want to play that container ship game right now. It's something new. A lot of those reviews, I think, were done before they had fully released the full content of it. Well, it says recent mixed. So usually if it's recent mixed, I think people are pissed off at the full release. That's what usually happens. Like when developers sort of shift their focus on things, and everybody who played the game beforehand suddenly doesn't like what the changes you've done were, and
This will come in handy.
is this better? Yes, this is better than this. Yeah, there we go. I watched Ray. Yeah, he's a Canadian. He goes, well, hello there. My bad imitation of his voice. He's a little bit of a corporate dweeb too, though. I started playing the coin game because of him, and the fact that they put bingo in there. Bingo is life. Oh, Wilderness Kitchen. Okay, good. Okay, good. We can get a few points for cooking now, just by reading. Let's keep the ragged shit here. His videos usually watch him with my morning coffee when the house is quiet. He's pretty chill. He's pretty calm. I'm fucking blowing Canadians' horns right now, but Canadians are usually pretty chill. Like, we speak English and we don't freak out at a lot of stuff. What more could you ask for? And we pretend to be polite, but we're actually passive-aggressive. Okay, let's put you over here with you. That's not what I wanted. It takes a lot to piss us off. And the whole country is pissed off right now. And nobody wants to go to the US. Okay, so this is making the rounds in Canada. I don't know if anybody else has heard this, but a senator from Maine sent British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba letters basically giving them instructions on how to join the United States and how they would have to give up their Canadian citizenship, and that there would be no dual loyalties and stuff like that. And it's like a lesson. How do you piss off another nation? Oh God, it's so irritating. It was on the news. It's oh God, just thinking about it's raising my blood pressure. Like, to completely disregard our sovereignty to begin with. And especially, why would you send it to BC? Like, why would you send it to BC? They've elected the NDP, which is the most socialist party in the country, and you would send it to BC to say, hey, come join us as the 51st state. It's BC. You might succeed with Alberta. You're not going to succeed with BC. No fucking way would you succeed with BC. God, Americans, you are so irritating. You know, half the stuff people around the world get mad at you about is because you don't know how to shut up, and that's the only thing wrong. Just say nothing and we won't get mad. Was I in this one? I think I was in this one. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, okay, that's probably because this game is downloading. So let's pause this. I thought I would be able to download and upload it and stream at the same time, but I guess I can't. Oh man. It only dropped 1% of the videos. 1% of the frames. I don't get it. Yeah, I've been in that one. Oh, I guess this is the church. Okay, so that makes sense. That's the community center, and it looks like a church. But this is the church because it looks like a church. The holy water, a free drink. That's what you're supposed to do with holy water, right? You're supposed to sip it. It's sipping water. I don't know how churches work. Oh, is this the basin that you drown the babies in? What's this? What is this? Is that a barbecue? Weird. Is that in here? There's nothing else here? Is that the tabernacle? Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, we're done with the tabernacle. It's for candles? What, the thing I thought was a barbecue? Oh, so okay. So you put candles on it, like a memorial thing. I guess that's what you, and then you light candles for people to remember them or honor them or steal their souls or something. Barbecue pit? Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, dead guy. Oh, pry bar. Okay, so okay, I think it was the convenience store that had the thing I needed to pry open. Oh, have I been there? I don't think I've been there yet. Yes, you light a candle and put it on the barbecue thing. Cool. And you gotta, like, pay $1 to do that, right, or something? Because I know Catholics are, like, all about...
I wonder if I can drop any
all
of this
about
gear.
all about the capitalism. Because God is all-knowing, all-powerful, all-seeing, but he just can't handle money. He needs your money. What's it called? Tithings? I think it's called a tithing, right? Where you donate to the church, and you're supposed to get it back in good tithings or good tithe or something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to make fun of this. I don't know enough about Catholicism to make fun of it. I know a song, though. I was taught a song in school. Oh, shit, I can't remember it now. Something about, we are three kings. No, they call it a donation because the priest can only take donations to pay for the $1 million mansion. Well, okay, so I went to a Catholic school. I'm not Catholic, but I went to a Catholic school because apparently they're supposed to be better. And in Ontario, you have a two-tier, not a two-tier system, but you have public school and you got Catholic school. And a lot of it was empty. A lot of complicated things went on in my family to make me go to Catholic school. But the church was attached to the school. Like the parking lot for the church and the school were the same parking lot. And the priest had his house beside it. And it wasn't really a big house. It was like a normal size house with a glass walkway to go from the house to the church. And I think the church was also the community center. I don't know. I can't remember. It had a basement that the brownie sessions, whatever you call them, went. Brownies are like what you go to before Girl Scouts. Foreclosed. Oh. Okay, that was worthless coming here. And that was in the church. That was in the church basement.
I think I can use this.
And it was basically just playing games and stuff. There was no selling cookies or tying knots yet. And I still remember the priest's name, too. His name was Dunnigan.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Canada has a bunch of weird cultural things that go on because of how we were founded. So we were originally a French colony, but there was also like Roman Catholics that came, and then the British invaded, and then to get the loyalty of the Canadians that were already here, they signed the British North American Act, which kind of codified. We have brownies here and Girl Scouts. I think brownies is a universal thing. I think it's part of the Girl Scouts. I don't know why they call it the brownies. The Boy Scouts have the same thing, and I think they're called the Beaver Tails or something. But it's just for younger than a certain age. I guess too young to have a pocket knife or something. My sister went on to Girl Scouts. I didn't, though. I hated it all. She was big into it. She was scout leader when she got into her 20s and all kinds of stuff. Like, she was a real go-getter, and my philosophy was, why? Why should I do this? Who cares? Not only is it not fun, it's, you know, not fun. All right, let's try the same thing. No, there's two different kinds of fun. There's bored fun, and then there's like, I don't really want to do this at all fun. Okay, let's take these, because these are a kilogram each, and we'll just drop them right here. I think my mother also had some kind of preconceived notion about it, because I think she was a brownie in the 60s or something, and they got to do things like, I think they got to go to museums and stuff like that, and they had like potlucks and... But it wasn't like that when we went. I didn't do brownies. I got put in karate and boxing. I was classified as an unruly child. Turned out I just was unmedicated. Me too! Me too! Although they knew I was ADD. They knew that I was ADD back then. I was diagnosed by one of the premier neurologists of the time. She actually came out of retirement to study me. I'm in a book somewhere. And they started medicating me. Okay. Let's pause for a sec. Let's pause for a sec. And we'll tell horrible stories about my life. So I was diagnosed at like 6 years old, and I was medicated. And my mother didn't want me to be medicated. And I found out later she didn't want me to be medicated because she was blaming me for all the stuff that was happening in the house. So her and her boyfriend would be fighting, and the police would be called, and she would say that it was because I was being hyper and bouncing off the walls and all kinds of stuff. So she blamed all of that crap on me, everything. And that's why she wouldn't let me be medicated. Because when I was medicated, I'd calm down. I think you can see the difference between me, the way I'm acting right now, and the way I was acting a couple days ago when I wasn't medicated, and I was like really aggressive and shit. That's me unmedicated. Okay, so we cleared out this town. Okay, this is even better. This is even better. There was a point in time where I was institutionalized because of this. There's a thing in Ottawa called the Royal Ottawa. It's a mental health institution, and they had a child's division. I was sent to the child's division for several months in residence because my mother was blaming me for stuff her and her boyfriend were doing. Okay, this looks like a road. I was told it was in my head, and I was just a naughty kid that needed harsher discipline, and I was all my fault. Blah blah blah. Yeah, they did that with me too. A lot of people with like. So my niece has ADHD. Both my nieces have ADHD. And it's treated a lot differently nowadays than it was back then. Then you were just, you know, you were just a deviant. Now they sort of kind of recognize what neurodiversity is, and they treat people much better. I'm gonna go back and fix my clothes. This is stupid to be trekking across here with damaged clothes. But my niece is even more hyper than I ever was. Like, when my mother said I bounced off the walls, it's just because I was a yappy little bitch. But my niece physically runs into walls and bounces them off of them, and I was never that hyper. But she gets a lot more service than I ever did, and that's good. Like, it's good that she feels more comfortable at school and things. but it was like an echo of a mentality from my grandfather's era, because I think my grandfather was also ADHD or ADD, but that term didn't exist when he was a kid. So they sent him to like boarding school and stuff. And I think a lot of that was still in the zeitgeist until recently. Like, I'm always hearing people say, why are there so many people who are autistic nowadays or have ADHD nowadays? And it's because they figured out how to diagnose people, fuckface. Like, someone with ADHD, I can tell you, it exists. Like the people who saying, oh, it doesn't exist, and all these kids are being over-medicated. Okay, maybe some of the kids are being over-medicated, but I certainly need it. I don't want to be unmedicated. I don't like being myself when I'm unmedicated. I don't like myself unmedicated. Ooh. Or is this just bad? Oh, this is just bad. Okay, let's, where did I put the cloth? There's the cloth. Okay, let's start fixing up the clothes. So we can go outside without freezing our tits off. I am a little bitter about it all, but I mean, I'm also happy that my nieces are doing better. My nephews definitely aren't. Oh, fuck off. I have several nephews who are still treated that way. Like, somehow there's this, I guess there is this belief that, I don't know, that boys are better able to control themselves or something, whereas my nieces are given more attention, or maybe they just consider that the girls are more worthy of attention. I don't know, but I shouldn't say their names, should I? Okay, my nephew J and W, they have a lot of behavioral issues that the school kind of doesn't want to do anything about, and they don't get any kind of in-school therapy for. Whereas even in the 80s, I was getting school therapy for that kind of stuff. And my niece A is also getting counseling sometimes in the school for that. But J and W and A have different mothers. They're two different sisters. It could also be because they're not my kids, so I don't know what's happening in their life. And it could be just how my sister is handling it. That it could be that the school board is not handling it very well either. And it'd be kind of impossible for me to know that. But it also wouldn't surprise me either. There's the flares. And I mean, like, if a child is acting out for whatever reason, it's almost certainly not the child's fault, because it's a fucking child. What is a child? How is a child supposed to know anything? How are they supposed to decode the world of adults? And you blame a kid for like being bad or being deviant. It's like, okay, well, let's say the kid is actually bad. Someone had to have taught them that. It doesn't come from nowhere. It's like my grandparents think my mother's drug problems started when she was a teenager, and that the drug problems came from nowhere. that they didn't do anything to contribute to those problems. It's like, yeah, you did. You were her parents. You drove her to it. Like when she became an adult, okay, she had to like start dealing with it on her own, but when you were her primary caregiver and okay, maybe I shouldn't say that part. Let's just say that there were family friends that they shouldn't have been friends with. Oh fuck it. She was molested by family friends and of my grandparents' family friends, my grandparents' friends, and they didn't believe her and didn't take any action to correct the situation. It's like, okay, that's going to cause problems there, Gran. And my grandmother would say something stupid like, well, he's not my friend. It's like, okay, well then tell your grandfather, tell your husband that his pedophile friend isn't allowed coming over anymore. Like, oh God, it makes me so upset. I didn't like, and like he was still my grandfather's friend when I was in my 20s, so I knew the guy. I hope that my generation and my mom's generation and my grandmother's generation, the last generation to be as stupid as we are. It won't be. We're humans and humans are dumb, but some of the I shouldn't really bitch about it much because like there's nothing really you can do about it. He's dead now, but it would have been nice if he went to prison and had all of his teeth knocked out. Project Zomboid gives you thread when you rip things apart.
I could eat anything right now.
That'd be kind of nice if this game did that too. Gave you something besides just cloth. Okay, let's eat the MRE because that's old. And we'll eat the... I will eat the jerky. Cool. Where's the water? Here we go. Okay. So, oh, I don't have a map of this place, do I? Let's turn on the map. Or not turn on the map, but let's load a map for us to look at. There. And there is a map for us to look at. Isn't that nice? Okay, so we're down here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. So we're down here in this Yittle village. So that street that I was going down would get us to the Pleasant Valley homestead over here. Would it? Oh, yes, it would. So, oh, and that road that I was walking down that I thought looked like tracks that kind of ended. I guess if we continued down that way, that'd bring us here. So where we spawned in, we ended up over here. So where did we spawn in? Did we spawn in? Okay, so I think we might have spawned in over here. Or we spawned in over here, and I walked all the way around this way. I don't know, because we did pass 2 bridges. And I don't think we were all the way up here. Or we passed the same bridge twice, but who knows? We didn't go this way. We might have been right beside the homestead and went this way. Whatever. This is our target. This is where we're going to go because it's the warmest place. It's centralized. We can get everywhere else, and our goal is to get a main set of tools. And we definitely need maple sapling. Okay, so there's maple sapling down here. The reason that we need that is because you make bows out of maple saplings, and bows are the easiest way to kill wolves because wolves have very predictable attack patterns, and we can use that to shoot them in the head until they are dead. Then we will celebrate for their death. Yay, dead wolves! I have to put everything back the way it was. God, I wish I had more than 2 monitors. Okay, so what is the warmth that we get? Oh shit, we don't actually get much warmth from our clothes. We only got plus 10 degrees. That sucks. That really sucks. We don't have a knife, and a knife is important during a wolf struggle because you can stab it in the eye. So we're going to haul ass down this main road here. We're going to ignore the wilds because there's no use in picking the wild plants at this point because it's just going to be more time outside for now. Run, 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 run away. I'm also, like, when I tell stories about my terrible childhood, I'm not looking for sympathy. I genuinely think some of them are funny because, you know, oh, I did come the wrong way. I think some of them are genuinely funny because I was such a stupid kid and I thought it was normal. I guess all kids think that what they're growing up in is normal because you don't know anything else. But yeah, I've come to terms with my childhood, so I don't need soothing about it. That also doesn't mean that I give other people permission to make fun of my childhood. It is my childhood. I'm not going to make fun of yours either. But families are terrible, and if you're over a certain age, you'll know how doubly terrible they are. They've gotten steadily better. I think George Carlin said it, that every generation is better than the last, that we are progressive, that each new thing we learn, we incorporate into ourselves. And that's why, because my great-grandmother lived to be 106. And I remember sitting there listening to her complain about my grandfather's generation and how, you know, stupid they were and how they didn't know how to do a hard day's work or something. Well, she's talking about my grandfather who said that about his kids. Or my grandmother talking about his music, which was like big band and shit like that. And my grandfather complaining about, you know, pop music and stuff. So it's kind of funny how nothing ever changes.
Do I get home? Warm up soon.
You'll be okay. We're going to check that car, and then we're going to go in there. And he never, ever listened to modern music. Nothing made, well, except for country, but I mean, like, no new styles after, like, the 70s or whatever. Or the 60s.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
He'd rather listen to a radio station that was filled with static. That was like the transmitter was in Quebec somewhere, and listen to the old country music, French country music, to some extent. Okay, now we have to be careful because there are a lot of wolf spawns in here, but it is easy to see. And they hated their parents' and their grandparents' music. My grandmother would call classical long-haired crap. So, like, she wouldn't listen to Bach or Beethoven or anything. She hated it. Because she saw it as her grandparents' and parents' music. What the hell? Ooh. Wonder if a wolf can run in here. Okay, I think I hear deer somewhere. The best thing you can do in this game is just to stand still and just quietly listen to the noises around you, because it does have a very good sound design. Like, it's almost as good as Subnautica, but Subnautica is much better. Like, I'm not going to even begin to say that Subnautica isn't the superior game when it comes to sound design. Ooh, can I get up here? Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, that could have been a great platform to shoot wolves on. Ooh, oh, there's the target practice. Let's search the perimeter before we go inside. There might be stuff out here that we want first. And no. Sometimes they hide things like hacksaws and stuff around back of buildings, or they used to spawn the rifle in the back of a building a lot too.
I'll take it.
There we go. Hi, guy. How are you doing? Are you dead on the ground? Okay. That's Guy. Everybody in Canada knows Guy. Ooh, torch. Also, like, things like autism and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure my grandfather's autistic, but because he's so old, he was never diagnosed. But he has a lot of difficulty figuring out what other people's emotions are and stuff like that. And you could just ascribe that to him being male, but I think it's more to that. I think, ooh, arrowhead. Was that a special arrowhead? No, it was just an arrowhead. But I think it's more than that. Or he's like what do you call it? A narcissist or something. No, narcissist isn't the wrong word. Sociopathic. That's the word I was looking for. That's possible with him, but I think more likely he's not sociopathic. He's just autistic. And I probably shouldn't pathologize people, but he's dead, so I don't think it matters if I pathologize my grandfather. My grandfather was literally called Guy. He was born on Guy Fawkes Day. I have a great uncle who's also named Guy. Well, it's technically Guy because it's French. But his name is not Jean-Guy. It is just Guy. Is he Claudette's twin? I have twin uncles, aunt and uncle, great aunt and uncle. Oh no. Okay. I'm not going to admit what I just remembered because it's fucking stupid. I was sitting here and I was thinking, is Guy Claudette's brother, twin brother? But no, Claudette's twin brother is Claude. Claude and Claudette are the twins, and like not remembering that makes me sound so stupid. I already grabbed that one. And I grabbed that one. Jesus Christ. Forget that Claude and Claudette are twins. After my grandfather died, it's like I never talked to that part of the family anymore. Message retracted. What? Oh. I guess you deleted, that's what that means. Yeah, did I get... Yeah, I went into that building. So where is the house?
It's a goddamn freezing.
This is the driveway. Where's the house? That's the barn. Okay, there's another barn, but that's not the house over there. Is this the main road? This might be the main road to the house. I don't remember. Oh well, we'll look at this. We'll look at this barn out here, and then we'll go that way because this is a very big property. What time is it? Oh no, it's Sunday. I don't care what time it is. I was worried. I was thinking like, I have to get off by like 7:30 or something like that. But I thought, oh no, this is sad. This is Sunday. This isn't Monday. What am I talking about? I could play for as long as I want. Is that another tractor? That's another tractor. I guess we'll pick these for now. More wood. Oh, so I was listening to I was li- I was listening to funny 911 calls or stupid 911 calls. I can't remember what it was. And one of them was this old lady. She was like in her 60s or something. And she'd phoned up, and she phoned up 911, and she was like really upset and really worried, and she was like screaming her head off. My husband's gonna have a heart attack. My husband's gonna have a heart attack. And in the background, the husband's yelling, "Look at it! Look at it!" or something like that. And and it turns out that she had slipped her husband a Viagra, and it's the first time that he had an erection for so long, and she was freaking out that he was going to have a heart attack, and he was just standing there wiggling around, saying, "Look at it, look at it," and I'm thinking, oh God, old people are such sources of entertainment. Oh God. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, so I have a plan to kill the bear early, and then I can cut up its body into tiny little pieces. Because you get about 60 kilos of meat, between 40 and 60 kilos of meat on the bear. And there is a trick to cut up the meat into 0.1 kilogram pieces. Because you get XP for how many pieces of food you cook, not the total number of kilograms you cook. So just the pieces. I can accelerate. Ooh, there's a wolf. I can accelerate to like level 4 or 5. Okay, I need to get way away from him. Because right now the only thing I have to defend myself... There's another one. The only thing I have to defend myself with is a torch. There was another 911 call where somebody said that they put out 3 chairs on the side of the road for people to take for free, and she was phoning 911 because somebody had taken 2 of the chairs instead of 3. Okay, I need to get out of the cold. Do I go back to the town to warm up first? Yes, I think I'm going to go back to the town to warm up. Because I think I'm actually factually lost right now. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I can still make it. I am kind of lost, but I have a feeling that I'm going to get it soon because this is part of the homestead. So the house has to be here somewhere. Oh, what's that? That's just another barn. Right now, barns aren't going to help me because I need to get out of the cold. Like, my condition is shrinking quickly. The wind isn't actually an impediment right now because I'm already at maximum coldness. And once you're freezing, you can't get any colder than that. It's basically... I don't remember that waterfall. It's basically once you're once you're there, that's it. Okay, there's an orchard. I think I remember the orchard. But if I get cold and tired, then I'll start dying. I just noticed that this place is called Heartbreak Bridge. And I'll give you 3 guesses why it's called that. And guess 3 is probably someone committed suicide. Is it warm in here? Okay, it's warm enough in here that I can warm up a bit. And I think I'm going to do that. Okay, let's eat and just sit here for a minute. Chillax. I'm told crackers last forever. I don't remember who said that. But I'm going to assume whoever told me was telling the truth. I wonder if I can draw from the car. Oh, I can. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Can I take a little bit of a nap without killing myself? I think I can. I get a +5 bonus. It's -2 right now. Or it's 2 degrees right now, so... yeah, I'm gonna go for 2 hours. Hypothermia risk is over. And I'm a lot more stable now. Nope, that's the bridge. We came from the bridge. Is that the house right there? That might be the house. That's a branch. I thought that was a stick. I don't remember the homestead being so close to the road, though. No, this is another barn. Oh, okay, so the house has got to be down there. Because, like, if we just look at urban planning, we can see a telephone or power line going off this way. So that has to be the homestead. Thankfully, games now Bunny. Thankfully, games now hire consultants that have experience in things like civil engineering and stuff like that. Well, that's interesting. This building isn't accessible. I don't really see anything in there that you might want. There's a wheel. But it does look like an interior, doesn't it? It looks like it has an interior. There is this guy. His name is Any something. I can't remember his name. But he does things like weird, boring places in GTA and Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine. And he does the hydrology of, like, Skyrim and things like that. And I think stuff like that is super interesting. One of the things he does is he follows all the power lines in GTA 5. Or maybe it was 4, I can't remember which. No, I think it was 4, because 5, I think, has better power lines. Just to show you that some of them don't connect to places. Some of them just go around in circles. And they're just there to give you the feeling that the place has power lines. That it's connected to some kind of grid, and that it's not actually connected to a grid.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh. Way up the old dam seems open again. Better check it out soon. Okay. That's got to be the edge of the map. This seems like a new variation on this song. Fuck, I don't need pry bars. I've got 3 pry bars already. Actually, I think I got 4. Showing? Oh, a little fire pit. That wasn't here before. I hear movement over here somewhere. Okay. Let's continue to walk around a bit. There's lots of rabbits on this level. I might make some... Okay, so this is somewhere where I've used this area a lot. It seems like they removed the steel container from here though. But if you get the bear to walk here with you, walk up to here, you can shoot him from here and he won't be able to get at you. So little places like this is good to separate yourselves. But like, and I think that this is cheating. I think that this is a total jive. But you can also stop them dead with just a torch. Like, if you throw a torch between you and them, they won't cross the torch, and they won't walk around the torch. And I think that is kind of pathetic, but it works.
Okay.
And if something works, like, why knock it? Ooh, maple syrup. All my Canadian homies go, "Ayo!"
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is this pretty shitty? So let's put that outside. Now, with meat and all of the other crap, all the other foods, it has to be in an outside area. So if I put the meat down in here, this might still be considered inside. So I'm going to put it down here so that it will decay slower, because I know that that's outside. But there are several indoor locations that don't have a transition. Okay, we're gonna go for this. This looks like my great-grandmother's place. Oh! Was this door always here? I remember not being able to go to the basement. I had to go outside to go to the basement, but now I guess you don't have to. Okay, there's a gun cleaning kit, a sidearm cleaning kit. Let's clean all of the crap first. Let's clear the junk. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can carry it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We all respect your abilities. Okay. Let's go to the stove. And I am going to drop all of our wood and stuff right here. And I'll drop that too. But we'll drop our books on the other side. There we go. What else do we need to drop right here? Cloth, we're going to put... Let's put cloth right here. Oops, let's turn it around so it doesn't get in the corner. Let's put recovered right here. We got 10,000 pry bars. Can we move this? Let's move these things. Move this over here. We'll move this chapone on top there. Yeah. Where did that go? That one. These two pots we'll put on the stove. And we will drop the storm thingy. Let's grab this. And we'll put this here. And I think he would like a little friend. Not that friend. This friend. That he'll want a 69 with. We're not going to spoon. Spooning's for losers. We're going to 69. There we go. Remember. If you really want to show them that you love them, you'll cuddle head to toe. Or toe to head. Or whatever. Insert funny thing here. Crap. You move over here. You move over here. And then sometimes you have a third one come by. No, just move over here. Thank you, weirdo. Let's drop you. Put you right here. What else can we get rid of? I'm still going to hold food on me for now. Okay, let's ransack upstairs. Oh, we forgot the office. Cool. Now I'm going to grab this filing cabinet because I like filing cabinets. It's good for sorting shit out. Put you for now. Come on, table. Come on, table. Put you there for now. There. Let's move this guy out of the way. We'll put him in front of the glass thing. I think that's called a window. I'm not sure. Okay. We'll put our fire stuff down here. Cool. Then we'll put our crafting stuff here. Now, this is probably going to be temporary because downstairs is where the major crafting area is. There's no crafting up here. But we're also not going to stay here. Like, that's something that we have to be mindful of. That this is a temporary stop. We need to get to Bleak Inlet because that's where the furnace and shit is. Let's put this in here too. No, let's not put that in there. Let's put that in the fire thing. Where's the fire thing? There it is. Okay, and this one is for medical stuff, but we really don't have a lot of medical stuff right now. Okay, there we go. This table, we'll pull this table out of here. Put you right here. We're going to break a lot of this stuff down later. And the most important crap, because this is the stuff that we make arrowheads out of, steel, scrap steel goes down there. We also do not need this fridge. So much like real life, the fridge does not go in the kitchen. Put your fridge somewhere other than the kitchen, and you'll have more room in your kitchen to make stuff. And here we're going to put down stuff that I want to keep but I never use, or stuff that makes other stuff that's too heavy to stick in containers. There. Now, clothing I want to keep. Don't want to keep that one. Oh, well, we can wear this. We can wear that. There we go. And I want to keep the work boots in case something happens and I lose my boots that I have on. We're going to drop this too, because... No, am I not wearing that? Oh, the Mykonos jacket. I think that's better than this, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. This one's got better wind. Let's change to that. Okay, is this better? No, that's worse in all regards. But it has better water resistance. Okay, we're gonna have to decide on this. But these driving gloves are, they're just a source of leather. There. Now, what else can we drop? The food I'm gonna keep. So some of the food, let's put away. That's the top drawer. That's what I do. You can do anything. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna keep the crackers in there. Anything that's a can. Now, and I think the box as well. Now, what I found out is this shit here, the candy bars and the chips and stuff like that, they all decay indoors, which is fucking stupid. Because it's just stupid. It just is. We won't discuss it. We'll just complain about it. Let's see what we got down here. Nothing. I do believe a rifle can spawn in here, or it could, the last time I played the game, could spawn right there, but I guess it's not. This is also a much smaller desk than used to be in here. There is a lot of ammo in this area for there not being a firearm. This used to be a kid's room.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, hoodie. We might bring one of the beds downstairs too. What's this? Oh, look at that picture. I want that picture. They have made the desks and they probably changed the way the desks look and the way that the desks are shaped to accommodate the base customization system, the safe house customization system, but they used to look much better. Okay. That also could spawn under here. Hatchets and firearms and stuff. But I guess that doesn't do that anymore.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Now, I don't know if you've seen some old houses, but on some old houses, if like a chimney came up like through here, in some houses there would be like a section of tin or whatever, and that was twofold. One thing was for cleaning, because you didn't always put shit down the top of the chimney to clean it. Although I guess that's been around for a long time. But it was also to warm the room that you were in. If it was made out of tin, then the warmth can go through the wall easier. But it also meant, I think, I'm not sure about this part, but I think it also meant that it could get colder because of that, if there was no fire in there. There used to be a time, a long time ago, where houses and rooms and everything were all designed around a central fire area, and everybody would like sleep in basically a big hamster pile. Not really, but you know what I mean. Because you were restricted by the fire, by where the fire was, and everybody who was further away from the fire would be cold because the natural draft would pull cold air. So if you were further out, you were chilled.
Could end up being useful.
Then they invented the flu and everything changed. I think this was like I think I'm talking about the 12th century here. Okay, so this whole building has changed. The upstairs looks very different. There used to be a bed in here, and one of these rooms used to be a child's room. But they changed the way that looked. I guess they made it into like an old person's home or something. Okay, let's pick up some stuff here. We'll grab this table. And we'll put this table inside that table. And we will pick up this. Put that over here. This. Put that over there. Nope. I have to lay it on the floor now? Okay. Now we'll go upstairs and we'll grab one of the beds and we'll put the bed down here. The smallest bed, hopefully. Oh, have I been in here? Yes, I have been in here. Everything looks so different in this place. That's a smaller bed. I think that one was the baby's room. Yeah, I think this room was the baby's room, or it might have been the master bedroom. Okay. Shit, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, now it's glitching. There. Let's move this as well. Okay. There. Now we got a bed down here. Cool. Is there anything else? No, yeah, there's lots of stuff we can get rid of here. More. Yeah. More of this stuff. We'll put the gun cleaning kit over there. Anything else? I think I'm going to put the decoration I want to keep in with the food. I don't know why. I'm just going to do that. Where is... Reclaimed wood is right there. What else do we have? Not much. We got a bunch of clothes. I'm just going to drop everything I'm not wearing right here. Okay, that's it. I don't actually need to wear anything right now because it's pretty warm in this house, but let's just... Oh, fuck, it's so dark down here. I think they removed mostly everything from down here. Yeah, down here looks really vacant. There used to be a bunch of filing cabinets and all kinds of other crap down here. And this is a separate area. Is that a safe? No, it's a TV. That's a CRT. Oh, okay, there's some stuff down here. Let's grab all the obvious shit first. Or the not obvious stuff, I should say. The things that are difficult to find without light on.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Okay, now we can turn our light off and save the gas. And then we'll start looking in the dark. We'll save on lamp oil.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, better work boots. Let's take a drink. Oh, the sun's up. I didn't notice the sun went up. In real life. Not in game life. Okay, all of that is nothing. I would be much more complaining about how dark this game was if it wasn't for the fact that you could go into base building mode and see everything. That makes up for it being dark. Moose kick. What's this? It's a frame? Frame? Oh, a washer machine.
This will come in handy.
Another game that's pretty good that you actually can't really play anymore is Nobody, the something or other. It's called Nobody. And it's like it's a Chinese game, and I guess the developers got in trouble with the CCP for depiction of destitution in Chinese society, and they had to stop work on the game, and also made other Chinese people pissed off, I guess.
I'm tired.
And I thought that was a pretty good game because you kind of have to make it as a day laborer or a side hustler or something like that. Ooh, I missed this. And I thought the game had a lot of potential. I think this goes outside. Yes, it does. I think I have a video of it on my channel when I played it. And it's another one of those, like, urban survival kind of games, instead of like this post-apocalyptic survival, which I haven't actually seen before. Like, you have Drug Simulator and stuff like that, but like a survival game where you have to survive modern life. It's an interesting concept to me. Okay, how much food do I have? I have plenty of food. So let's get Nakers. Just a second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, we get bare Nakers. We got plenty of food and stuff. So this should fully heal us, fully recondition us. And now that we have a centralized base, I think what we're going to do is we're going to find forageables, because we need a maple sapling to make a bow out of. We would be better off if we found a bow that was already made. Because for the maple sapling to cure, still takes something like 10 in-game days or something. So that's like 10 real hours. Okay, let's go for the beanies. Actually, let's not go for the beanies. Yeah, it's 3 degrees in here, so we don't need to keep ourselves warm by wearing our clothes. We can be nakers. I don't know why we're having ominous music. Maybe because we're ripping up cloth in our bare nakers. Oh, there's no curtains on those windows. In respects to tools, we've still got none. We've got no knife, which is deadly, because if you don't have a knife in a wolf fight, you're dead. But reading the Wikipedia, it sounds like the axe might be better in a wolf fight. Okay. Here is daylight. The daylight is here. Everybody is happy. Let's have a beer.
I need to find food.
We have food. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's have the maple syrup.
What a way to die.
And I've got fucking food poisoning. Cooks. How do you get food poisoning from maple syrup? I don't think you can. Like, maple syrup has got antibiotic properties in it. Oh, God. And the worst thing about food poisoning in this game is that, like, I would understand if you got food poisoning and then you kept losing water. But because water is a resource that you can get really quickly in this game, they make it so you get really tired. Stupid bastards. Okay, let's just sleep. Let's see if we can sleep for 7 hours. Okay, we got the well fed. Okay.
My stomach. It hurts.
Let's sleep for another 10 hours. 8 hours. Okay, we're dead. Okay, we're not dead. Is the affliction gone? Thank you, the affliction is gone. But now we're fully rested, and we've got nothing to do. Okay, let's just start ripping up shit. Thank you, game. Everybody say thank you, game. Thank you, game. Oops, I had my fingers placed wrong. Where is other stuff? Can I rip apart a chair with my bare hands? Yes, I can. Can I do this? Can I do that? A rocking chair. Oh, no, I need a ratchet for a rocking chair. If the rocking chair is a rockin'. Oh, can I rip apart the broom with my bare hands? Nope. Need a hatchet to rip apart a broom. It's amazing what you need stuff. Oh, did I check the bathroom? Where's the toilet? There's the sink. Let's just light the storm lantern for now. There, that's what I wanted, was to aim at the toilet. So I can get that poo-poo water. Poo-poo water. It's the best kind of water. It's eau de poo-poo. It's a French water. It's all the craze in Champagne. Fuck, did I ever pronounce that stupid? I am French, and I do know how to pronounce things properly. I just never remember how to do that. Because the last time I spoke French daily, I was like 8 years old? Last time I carried a conversation was like 8 years old, too. Even though I was fully employed with a company that I went to Quebec on a weekly basis and had French people speak to me in French, French Canadian people speak to me in French, I would still reply in English because my French was so bad.
God, I'm starving.
Okay, some chairs I can tear apart with my bare hands, but some chairs I can't. Can I rip this one apart with my bare hands? I guess not. We'll just keep going with the cartoons. Now, I do want to keep my food up, even though I was betrayed by my belly. Although, honestly, I'm betrayed by my belly all the time. Like, I can't eat anything with sulfur in it, or not very much with sulfur in it, but I can't live without mustard. Okay, you know what happens when you don't have mustard? Hot dogs and hamburgers and sandwiches become these bland chores to like pound down your throat until they're gone. Let's take a sleepy. I'll set it to 4 hours, but I don't think I'm going to sleep for 4 hours. And of course, there's an aurora. Although the aurora is not helping me very much with the seeing. Can I get this? Oh yeah. That needs a hatchet. That needs a hatchet. I don't have a hatchet. Oh, I think the reason why I need a hatchet for this chair is because this chair's got a cushion. Makes sense, do I? Now this one doesn't have a cushion, so I can do this with my bare hands. See? It makes total sense. Now that it's daylight, I can actually do shit, but the problem is that my condition is really low, and I don't really want to get into a fight with wild animals in my current state. Because in my current state, I am breakfast. Where is the cloth? There's the cloth. Drop all this. Drop all that. Nope. Fire stuff goes in the bottom drawer. That one. Where are the books? I think I put the... Oh, there we go. I think I put the reading books, the research books, in with the food. But I don't like that idea. So I'm going to look for... a Tupperware container. Ah, this will do. I'll use the first aid kit here. Can I put the first aid kit on top? Oh. Oh. There we go. So I'm going to grab... I guess I didn't put the books up here. But I did put this decoration that I wanted to keep up here. So where did I put the books? I don't know where I put the books. I put the books somewhere and I don't know where I put them. Or did I just leave them in my hand and these aren't new ones? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll use the 25% one first. Now we'll put the coffee and the tea up top here. Although I think I'm probably going to make the coffee at some point. Let's put the whetstone away. We don't actually need it. I'm going to keep the can opener on me. I kind of want to leave... Oh, I didn't do that yet. I kind of want to leave the... bedroll behind. Because I don't actually need the bedroll most places that I go. But there have been times where I've wanted the bedroll and not really had it on me. So it's kind of... it's kind of a hard choice. The bedroll is one of the heavier items in the game. And it is exceptionally useful if you don't have it. Oh, I can also pick shit up. That's a good point. That's a good point, me. And the point to picking them up is because I can do this. I can go in the basement, or go in here. And I can aim right here. Make sure you're out of the base mod thing. drop it, and then you've got a box that has 100 kilograms on it, and you can just store all the decorations you pick up, and you don't have to spend time destroying them. But this picture I want to keep. That picture I want to keep. So now I have room to put... I can't put that up there because the door is in the way. Great. Great, 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 great. Did I search this? No, I did not. I don't even think I was in this room. Anything else? Okay, at this point, I need to hit pause because I need a biologic break. That means I have to go to the bathroom. I ran out of hand soap, and I've been using dish soap to wash my hands. Now, that in itself is not super strange, except I ran out of hand soap well over a year ago, and I keep not replacing it. The store that I usually buy the brand of hand soap that I like is right beside the grocery store, and I've been in there several times because it also sells cheap chocolate, and I keep not getting it. Okay, let's dress ourselves now. Beanies. I'm going to harvest this baseball cap because I'm not going to wear the baseball cap. I don't like baseball caps in real life. Okay, so I guess this one is the best for everything. Yep. And I don't think the light shell is the best at this point. No, we're going to do this one. And that's better. Nope. So for outside temperature, that one's, or the wind chill is that. And that's kind of in case in case we lose our, whatever. I don't think we will, but our coats. Still only got one pair of pants, one pair of longy johns. Yeah. Sports socks are better than normal socks. And trail boots are better than work boots. Oh, they're not. Trail boots are lighter, though. Yeah. I'm going to go with the trail boots because I think that's what I decided beforehand. Okay, let's drop everything else. Okay, that's everything. Make sure we haven't dropped something what we need. We have not. I still don't want to go outside just yet because our condition is pretty bad, but I think we might be able just to look around the homestead a bit, because we can run home if there's a problem. Whoops, no, that's not the right button. Oh, wait a minute, that could be the right button. Yes, it is, because we only have two bandages, so I'm going to make a little more bandages. There we go. Let's go outside and take a look around. We are surrounded by wolves in this homestead. There's really no place around here that doesn't have a wolf spawn. So this orchard right here has got several wolf spawns. I can't see a wolf just yet, but it does have them. I doubt that they would have changed that. Can we go in here yet? No, I guess we're never going to be able to go in there. Let's get some stuff going here. Okay, there we go. How many stones do we have on us? 2. Let's pick up another one. I like carrying 3 in stuff in 3s. I don't know why. I just do. And I don't see nothing for as far as the eye can see. Oh, there we go. Is he locked onto us? That one right there, right in the center. That could be a rock. Nope, that's a wolf. I just want to get to this this car here. Oh, have I already checked this place out? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I did check this place out. I just guess I didn't look on the floor. That's pretty close. How close we are right now, that's pretty close. If I had food on me, they'd definitely smell me. Okay, there's nothing directly outside the house or around the house. So... Hmm. 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 Anything in the... No. Hmm. Hmm. What are we going to do? Without a knife to defend ourselves, we are pretty well fucked. Hmm. Let's keep picking shit up. Can we pick this up? No. Just to clean this place up. Because we got nothing else to do. Until we heal. And we can't really heal until tonight. God, it'd be nice if I could do this in bulk. We'll tear up a few more. Ooh, another can opener. A few more, curtains and things like that, but... might build a fire so we can make some tea. The tea will help us recover our lost condition. Oh, that's a destroy. This irritates me here. Like, I can't move this. Oh. I can repair it? What? That's weird. I'm gonna try to repair it. Like, can I repair this? That's new. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Now we can pick up the rugs too. Now the problem with a lot of the stuff that we're picking up, like the crates, you actually have to put the crates back out on the floor to be able to break them down, which is kind of weird. And we can't move the toilet, or else I'd put the toilet in the bedroom. Which is not as odd as you might think it is. One of my father's friends, their father, was very ill, and they just kind of
drop any of this gear.
They kind of just plumbed a toilet into his bedroom, so he wouldn't have to go anywhere. It's kind of sad that it had to come to that, but that's what happened. And he actually lived quite a long time after that point in his life. I'm not saying that, you know, having the toilet in his bedroom was something that that extended his life, but I don't know, could have. Or just having family that was, like, willing to look after him. That was also probably a big thing. I like that picture. Okay, I wish escape also escaped this menu. Now, we picked up a lot of stuff, but it all goes in here. Look at that. Now, I kind of wish... What's this? Oh, that's the rug. This and this, I think, can be destroyed. So, wool socks. We will put those in the living room along with other stuff to be destroyed. Wrong button again. Oh, that cannot be destroyed. That's actually a display item. And I can't break those down because I don't have a knife. Can this be moved? No, that can't be moved. It can be touched though, but it can't be moved. This can be moved. Wrong button. I don't care anymore. Oh, magnifying glass. Now that actually has a use. The magnifying glass has a use in this house because I think it's this one right here. I think we can actually light a fire. If we ever transition in here. I think we can actually light a fire in here. Actually, we can't. I don't know why we can't. I think it's probably because we don't have any timber plugs. But we can light a fire in a safe location and then use the fire to light the stove. I forgot which is which here. I don't particularly care about that. A lot of people try to save their matches like as much as possible, but you're not going to live that long. You might as well just use your matches when you can, because it's not something the game skimps on. It gives you lots and lots and lots of matches. There we go. Now, do we actually have... yes, we do. Now we have everything to build a fire. Do we have our clothes on? Yes, we do. Let's test this, because lighting a fire with the magnifying glass is kind of neato. Not too neat, but somewhat. And it's dark outside. It's cloudy, so we can't use the magnifying lens. Which is why just use matches. Put the bookie book deck down. And no, I'm going to leave that there. I'll put the tinder plugs right here. 1, 2, 3. Drop that. Drop everything else right there, because we don't need to wear our clothes, and wearing your clothes wears them out longer than if you just leave them on the floor. Chair with no padding, so we can rip it apart with our bare hands. Again, weird, but okay. Oh, we need more food. Ooh, what was that? I just saw something green. I've already gone through that. Okay, we will eat the dog food.
I need to find food.
The peaches, the tomato juice, and more dog food. We probably won't get up to the dog food part, but I still want to keep the crackers, because crackers are the lightest weight to calories ratio. So if I'm on a long journey or I'm going somewhere new or I'm waiting on something or I'm going down a hole or some stupid shit like that, it's good to have. The well-fed perk doesn't really give you much. I thought it would. I thought it used to give you a better healing factor, but I looked on the Wikipedia and it does not. Is that all the water I have? Yes, that's all the water I have. Damn. Is there a toilet upstairs I didn't check? You need more poo-poo water. Nope, I checked this one. And as you can see, there is a lot of cloth in the game. I used to rip up clothes all the time, but I'm finding more and more that you really don't need to rip up clothes. You can just keep them somewhere. And then, you know, if you get attacked or you ruin something, that you can go back to the well. There are some clothes that I will absolutely not wear, though, that I think are stupid. But the wingtip shoes are dumb. Oh, is there anything here I want to keep? I like this. I like this one here. And I like this one here. That's the same one. Anything over here? This is kind of dumb. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, there's a chair. There we go. Now that it's nighttime, we can go to sleep and we'll wake up with more health. Once I find the way out. And here we go. Let's drop all the cloth we have right here. Now, we don't exactly have a lot of water at this point, but we do have a place where we've restored some water, and we can just cook up some water at some point too. And how has that worked out? There, we're fully healed. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do that. I forgot we can do this. Okay, so especially things with water in it. So these 2 cans of soda, this can of soup, and these peaches. I doubt that we're going to have to eat all of that, but let's go for it. The thought of having tomato soup just out of the can without any milk or water just seems gross. I'm just sitting here thinking, I can't eat anything with sulfur compounds. That means tomato sauce is out of the question because it's got onions and garlic in it. But I was thinking, if I wanted to make my own spaghetti sauce, could I use tomato soup as a base? Because it doesn't have any onions or garlic in it. – I've been trying to think of things to replace the stuff that everybody eats. Because, I can't. Okay, there we go. We got 2 more picture frames, and I guess I didn't need one of them. Got more rose hips. Not a lot of people seem to have like a true sulfur hypersensitivity, so there's not a lot of talk online about it. Okay, we'll put the tinny cans, the tinny cans, right here. And where did I put the... There we go. We'll put those there. Whoops. Now, I think I'm healthy enough to trek back to the city and pick up the stuff that I left off there and hump it back over here. Now, this would be the perfect opportunity to have the DLC, and I am not in any way endorsing the DLC, because I'm not buying it for a very specific reason. But the DLC does give you the Trevos, which you can use to pull up to 75 kilograms of stuff on, which I think is very useful. And I wish somebody in the modding community would make a sled, since they have the provisions in the code that lets you have a vehicle. So if you've ever played Hydroneers, you know that in Hydroneers you got these hand carts that you can get to pull product on. That's a nothing. So, have like a hand cart. Create a hand cart in the game. There are already wheels scattered around, like broken wagon wheels, especially in Mystery Lake. Like underneath the stairs in Mystery Lake, there's two sets of wagon wheels there. So you get the 2 wagon wheels. You get a bunch of recovered wood, and maybe some cedar, and maybe some scrap metal. And then you can build a handcart that you pull behind you with wheels. You could even use the exact same provisions to create the 2 lines in the snow behind you. I'd do it myself if I was a better programmer, but I'm not, so I don't do it. I have the distinct feeling that there's more over here that I might want to look at. Not that I'm a terrible programmer. I could write a lot of different things, and I am capable enough to debug and optimize the shit that I write, but I'm slow. I never went to school for programming, so a lot of the solutions that other programmers take for granted, that stuff doesn't come to mind right away. But I do not like the modern preoccupation with abstraction. I do not understand why everything needs to be abstracted so hard. Oh, did anybody see the Amazing Digital Circus this week? A couple days ago. That was awesome. It looks like Jax might be the one to abstract. That's definitely a wolf.
I can't feel my feet.
Actually, that may not be a wolf. Yeah, I think that's a deer. Because while he was in the bathroom, he had the little squiggly line eyes, and it looked like he was starting to break down. I think it would have been unexpected if they killed him right then and there. Like before just because I think this is still the middle of the series, but they didn't. He's still alive. I remember this TV show.
Oh, so
I think it was
cold.
called Tour of Duty or something, and it was basically about the life of these Vietnam soldiers. Or they could have been Korea. I don't remember which one it was. But they didn't keep the main cast on long. There was nobody was really considered the main cast. And they kept bringing on people and getting rid of them and bringing on people. And it was pretty jarring. Like, no one was safe in the show. You didn't know whether or not they were going to be sent home within the confines of the show or killed off. Even the sergeant and the lieutenant were both replaced too. It was a very disconcerting kind of concept, and you kind of just to position that against MASH, and you had like Henry and Trapper and them go home or die, which was poignant at the time because sitcoms didn't really replace their casts very much. But you still had Potter being on the show for what, 6 years? And you had Henry Blake on the show before that for 3 or 4. I think Hawkeye had Hawkeye had 2 or 3 roommates. I think he only had 2, Trapper and BJ, and then there was Frank and Charles. But the intervals that they changed them up in were very long. They were seasons and seasons long. But this show, they were changed. They were there for 2 or 3 episodes. Then they were either shot and killed, and then you had some kind of poignant death scene, or they were rotated out, or something happened. You know what I mean? To get them off the show. So there was this nervous energy about watching. If I had a bow, I would kill you. What's that? Oh, that's a flag. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a moose or something. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. I think it bit me. No, they didn't bite me. Oh, how am I going to get back to where I was going? Did I leave any food behind in here? I don't know. Hmm. Nope. No, but there's plenty of water. No, there isn't plenty of water. Okay. We have to make a plan. Oh, are these? Oh, I didn't know these were cabinets. Well, there could be a cabinet behind that, too. Okay, so we're going to have to make a move, obviously. There's 2 dogs out there, and I don't have anything to defend myself. Let's pause, and we'll go back to... No, that's the wrong button. Where's the map? There's the map. Okay, so we are based at this homestead down here, and we just walked back. Where do we walk back to? We walked back over here. Yeah, so we walked all the way back down over here. And we have explored. Let's pull out a little bit. We have explored this barn here, and we didn't find anything. It looks like we could have gotten a hammer, but there was no hammer there. Did we get up here? We might have gotten up here, but there's really nothing up here either. This rock cove here could have a rifle, but I doubt it because we're playing the third hardest level, whatever that's called again. There could be a hatchet up here. Now over here, this plane, I know that on the mountain, on whatever the mountain's called, the top of the mountain, there is luggage containers that you can break open and there be stuff in them. But I don't know if this plane crash has the same thing. It may not. There may not be anything of any value here. There's the prepper's cache, but because the luck symbol on the prepper's cache basically means that there's 6 prepper's caches in 6 regions, and only one of the 6 will have a lot of stuff in them, and it'll have one of 6 caches in them. It used to be that each region or some regions had 6, and you could get one of the 6, and they were in different locations. This place down here's got a knife. It says in the basement. But I don't think this is a very good place for us. Oh, there could be an arrow up here. Bow and arrow up here. That would be nice. But we really can't progress until we get a hatchet. Because without a hatchet, we can't get the saplings, and without the saplings, we can't get a bow and arrow. Without a bow and arrow, we can't defend ourselves. Even if we get a gun, ammo is extremely limited. Okay, up here there's some stuff too, but there's a car over here. This goes up to Black Rock. I've never been to Black Rock. Let's look at Black Rock. Where is Black Rock? There it is, Black Rock. Okay, so here is Black Rock. Oh, there's a prison. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. Where would we come out? Pleasant Valley, right out here. This looks like there's less predators here. I don't see many predator icons. There's one there, one there. I think these different colored means that there's ridges that we can walk on up here. We got a power plant over here. I think I spawned in this power plant once. And when I came out, there was timber wolves right outside. The hammer up here. I've never been to this location, so it would be very tough. Like, very tough to get through here. So I guess this prison building is like a complete inside interior. Like it's a region of its own. I don't really know. This doesn't look like somewhere I want to go without a lot of preparation. Like even Pleasant Valley is not something I want to do without preparation. I could traverse back to Mysterious Lake. Now, where's the ravine? There. Was it called the Winding River now? I thought it was the ravine. Okay, here's the abandoned mine to Coastal Highway. So we can come back down over here into the Coastal Highway, and there's a lot of tools and stuff that we can get there. And it's a region that I know very well. Whoops. Oh God, I don't know. If we come back this way, we can come down here and hug this wall. But we still wouldn't be getting, because there's no hatchet or anything over here. Like the hatchet, we need a hatchet. There's no. Like I'm kind of at a loss for words without a hatchet. The whole game. Okay, maybe we can come up here. So, fuck. I can come off here, get into this river system, and I could walk the river system down over to here into this cave system to get a possible hatchet. And then we can jump over here for, okay, this cache is going to be emptied because this is the abandoned cache. So that's not a random thing. That's on the way to Timberwolf. Timberwolf has got stuff in there too, but you don't want to get up there without warm clothes. And then maybe we can backtrack over here somewhere. But this bear is going to be over here because I think that's where we saw the bear. God, I don't know. This is kind of I'm not prepared. Like, this is not one of the harder regions if you have only a few things, but it's not the easiest either. Okay, let's give in to the voices, into mental illness, and I'm going to recheck all of these drawers to make sure that I actually went through everything. I did, because I can't believe that a kitchen wouldn't have a knife in it. Fine, a kitchen's not going to have a knife in it. What? I must be fucking crazy. Who would have a kitchen with a knife in it? Okay, all of that's picked up. Do I have... I don't. I was going to mark this place with a spray can so that I know that I could come back here for those batteries. Because I might just forget those batteries are here. I doubt I will. Let's go out the back door. I don't think those wolves are going to still be here, but let's go out the back door. I need to turn the volume up. It's up pretty loud already. But because you don't have binoculars, there's something over there.
Starting to feel numb.
Because you don't have binoculars, your best friend is the sound. Stop pushing that button. Okay, there. I think that's a wolf right there. And I think it might be going for a deer. Because it's in the I'm hunting something charge. Or it's a deer. Great paranoia. Now, there was a time where one of the things you could do to... One of the things you could do to deal with a wolf is look at it while backing up. You could basically back up all the way across the map just by looking at it. And if you didn't, once you turn around, it would try to go after you.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
But if you were looking at it, it wouldn't attack you. That is not the case anymore. It does attack you while you're looking at it now. I think for the most part, there is an attack range. So as soon as it gets within a certain range, it'll go into an attack stand. Did you play... Oh, just a second. Did you play Urge? You know, the survival game where your pee destroys... Oh yes, I did play that one. The game is called Urge, and when you pee, there's this cloud that comes out of the ground, and it attacks you. I did play that game. That was a weird game. It was very, very random too. I don't really like games where a lot of the primary gameplay is random. I don't remember much about it, but that was a long time ago, wasn't it? That was... I don't remember that when that was. It was kind of in pre-release when I played it. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyways, what was I saying about wolves? So I think there's two attack ranges. There's an attack range where if you're not doing anything and they get within that circle, they will attack you. And then there's a second range where if they're within that circle and you threaten them with a weapon, they'll attack you. And that's much further away. And they'll now change directions and move around to try to jink you out, which they didn't do before. But Urge was a weird one. It wasn't, the graphics weren't great. And I don't remember there being any crafting in it. I think you just found stuff. Actually, it reminded me more of The Long Drive than it does The Long Dark. Because it was sort of it was less trying to survive for a length of time as it was trying to get to some kind of destination and picking up stuff that would help you get to that destination more easily. But it was weird. It was very weird. The Long Drive is another one that's okay, that I have played, where you spend your time fixing up your car. It's also very chill, but it's very poorly optimized. And you end up having a lot of physics calculations going on that slows the computer down to like a crawl. But it can be fun attempting to fix up a car and driving to your grandmother's house or whatever the story is. I like installing the mods on it where you have other traffic and so forth. I tried to play the Long Drive in that I was hitchhiking and trying to get across it using only the AI traffic from the AI mod. And it wasn't very possible. Plus, you also didn't get the travel points. Like one of the things that the game does is it tracks your progress of how many miles you've driven, and depending on how many miles you've driven, you get certain bonuses and things in the game. And if you're hitchhiking, you don't get those bonuses. But the physics engine is shit on the game. It's not bad that it doesn't calculate the physics properly. It's just it's bad in that there's no optimization, and it's calculating the impact points of like thousands of impact points per object. So if you get into an accident and you hit a rock or something, the game will stop while it does all the calculations. And then everything will go flying everywhere. It's a lone programmer, and it's pretty funny because he does all the DJ's voices, and he tries to put on a voice, but he's not really good at it. And he does all of the all the characterizations and everything. And he's kind of funny. He sings all the songs too. It's funny. Okay, let's put the water down right here. We don't have a lot, but we have some. We'll put the tea up here. Where's the tea? Put the tea up here. We've got quite a few painkillers, but I want antibiotics. Painkillers do nothing for me. Urge is not something that I'd play again. It was funny and it was interesting the first time around, but it's not a game that I'd want to keep going back to. Yeah, that's it. Okay, here we go. There was another one that was sort of in the same vein as Urge. It had some weird premises that it was hanging its hat on. What is this? Books. And there's another game that's like The Long Drive. I forget what it's called now. But you have to rebuild a car and things like that. It's a little better optimized, but it's a lot more vacant. It doesn't feel as alive as The Long Drive does. The Long Drive feels like there's a lot of care into it, whereas this other game that's like it feels kind of I want to make money-ish. Like, it really feels like the person who's coding it just wants people to buy the game and doesn't really care if people particularly enjoy it or not. Like, that's a weird thing to say, but in modern gaming, that's a very real state of design. Is I want people to buy this game, play it until, that the return window is up, and then, possibly never touch it again. Which I think is weird. Like, why would you ever design a game that you didn't want people to obsess over? If I was going to design a game, I would want people to play it 30 years from now. I think I'm going to keep the whetstone on me in case I find a knife. I don't know why it takes so long to destroy a plate, and why I can't pick up a plate, but I guess I can't. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Okay, and we will drop all of our coal right here. Charcoal, not coal. Coal is something that we have to look for. Any coal in here? Oh, why did I put the torch away? Stupid me. That's our only thing to defend against wolves, because they're afraid of torches. Like all monsters. What else do we have here? Nothing. Okay. Do we have any more food? Yes. Let's take the peaches and we'll eat that. And we kind of have to replan our path because we've moved to a different location now. But I still want to get into the northwest corner. And from there, we will go to that camping ground or whatever it is up to the north. Okay. Let's pause. And we will go back to... Doodaloo, doodaloo. So now we're here. No, we're not. Now we're here. So, it would probably just be easy if we hop over into the river here and go around here. Now, the one place where I have seen a moose spawn before is right here. I've seen moose spawn there. So once we get to this fork, we'll hang a right, and then we'll hug left. Now, these waterfalls, you can't go up. So once we get to this point here, we'll have to jump across over here. Where is Point of Disagreement? Is that in this map? I thought Point of Disagreement was in this map. There it is. Point of Disagreement. So, I don't want to go up these these here. I want to avoid going up the climbing ropes here. So we can come up to the draft dodgers cabin up here, then break right and come up here. Because going around the other way, like, I don't know how easy this route is, because this is an uphill route. So even though on the map it looks like a little canyon, it's not. It's just part of the hill that's marginally less steep to walk up. So I think the best bet is to go around this way. And if the bear's there, we're fucked. Like, our hope is that we'll get into this point and the bear's not here. Now, this deer meat, I think we could probably cook up once we get here. This we're going to ignore. This whole section here we're going to ignore. This part is not hard from what I remember, nor is this part. This is new. I don't remember the plane being here. But either way, we're going to have to get up through in here. This typically means there is some place that we can hop down and go downwards this hill to get over here. But I think we're going to stay north over here. Unfortunately, everywhere we're going is going to be where the bear is going to go to. So this might be the end of the game, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. If we encounter the bear and it surprises us, we're fucked. There's nothing we can do. If the bear surprises us, there's nothing we can do. Time is it? Okay, let's bring some extra water, or the rest of the water we have, and we'll bring the bedroll. Yeah, what else are we gonna bring? We'll bring the last can of dog food. We'll bring one pot. Without a hatchet, we're still kind of fucked. Yeah, without a hatchet, we're still in a really bad position. Okay, so the water should be right over here, or no? Where are you? There you are. Is it right here, or am I facing the wrong way? Okay, there it is, right this way. Whoops, I forgot to reset something. Okay, there we go. Okay, just on the other side of these rocks should be the river. Or I'm out of position and I don't know where I'm going. Those are the only two choices. And there we go. And the moose is kind of difficult to deal with, because he will charge you and then he will trample the shit out of you. Kind of have. This is a pretty game. It's hard to say that it's not. The stylization is just the right level. I think if we touch all of these, okay. So I think you needed to donate a certain amount to get those chyrons, but I might be wrong. They might have given the chyrons to everybody, and they may have emailed me asking me what I wanted to write in them, but I never responded, or they sent it to an old account. And I'm kind of wondering how I would find that out now. Okay, so there might be a moose around here. I doubt it. Moose are very rare. It doesn't look like there's anything. Wonder if there's any cattails. Let's grab some cattails. So in about 15 minutes, I'm also going to have to take my meds. And once I take them, over the course of an hour, you might find a change in my personality. I might chill out to such an extent that I sound like a completely different person. And I have to take my horse pill. One of the theories about why I'm so sensitive to sulfur compounds, is that I'm actually not getting enough minerals, certain types of minerals, because my diet is very poor in minerals, basically. So I don't eat organ meat, not because I find it disgusting or anything. Well, mostly because I find it disgusting. But it's more of a family cultural thing, because my my grandmother and my mother refused to eat any kind of organ meat or fish or anything like that. Is this the Draft Dodgers cabin? Oh, crap. I forgot to bring... I would think it was a little further up. Let's go a little further up to see what we can see. So they don't eat fish or organ meat or anything. I sometimes eat pate because my grandfather used to eat it, and he used to give it to me, thinking that I would be disgusted by it, but I'm actually not. But I don't eat it often, so that would have been the only source of the minerals, not the... I was about to call it something else, but... Okay, that's too high. I don't know where I'm going now. Is this... Why is this easy to get up here? Where are you? Huh? Was this on the map? I feel this was not on the map. Did I miss him or what? Okay, we got to the other side. We're already on the other side. We don't need to go all the way around. I didn't think we were going to be able to do this, but... Or not. What are these? Oh, very, very good texture there, guys. That's a 2D texture. Okay, we are at the... Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have a knife or anything. I've forgotten. Okay, let's hope one of these guys has a knife on him. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of birds. Hey, buddy. Is that your tie? Snazzy dresser, are we?
I think I can use this.
Ooh, pants. What are you over? I don't see a body right here. Oh, here you are.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I get a feeling all of this is going to be clothes. There's going to be no tools. Okay, I've already chucked him. Anything over here? Anything beside this wing? No, I guess this plane came down. Did I check him? He looks very fresh. You look very fresh, madam. I would really like your shoes. I would think that I'd be getting more feathers than this. And I don't really see that many feathers around everybody. I would think this would be feather central, but there's no feathers. I feel ripped off. You bastards, you ripped me off. You dead pricks!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm sure they don't. This plane went down and nobody cared. I'm also surprised this isn't a wolf spawn. Because generally speaking, when you have a lot of dead bodies, you will also have a lot of wild animals around. Yeah, I checked that one.
I'll take it.
Oh, God damn it. Just give me tools. I won't want his tools. No one smuggled a knife on board. Seriously. Although this is probably Canadian Airlines, not an American Airlines. If it was an American airline...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We got food. Ooh, I got a bunch of food. Oh, I can't get in here? Yes, I can. It's protected from the weather. Be a good place for a few minutes. Oh, hi, buddy. I think I might be wearing your shirt. Okay, is that it? Is that everything? Did I look at everything? I think I looked at everything. Now, one thing I didn't think about is getting on the other side of this accident. It doesn't look like I can easily... Yeah, this is a barrier. Can I get up in here? No, I can't. I can't... Oh, maybe right here. Nope. So I didn't think that was going to be a barrier, but it is. So maybe we can get up this way? I doubt it. This looks steep. Oh, a little bit. No, we're not going to be able to get up that way. Okay, maybe over here? Okay, I think we can get out here, and I think point of disagreement is just over here, maybe? Ooh, this looks kind of steep. Okay, here we go. Now, I think this is the edge of the map here. And point of disagreement is going to be at just on the other side of this area. Or I could be completely wrong. I'm not always wrong. But I'm not usually right either. Does that look like there's walking paths up there? I don't think there is. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, there's the hunter's blind, and I don't know where it is. I completely forgot where that hunter's blind is. I don't really hear any walking. Except my own footsteps when I walk. This all looks very different. None of this looks familiar. Like, I think they changed the landscape completely. Right here. Seriously. No gun. Still no gun. You're gonna keep doing this to me. Not gun, knife. I'd like a gun, too. Gun would be nice, but I mean, knife would be better. No knife? No knife. Go fuck yourself. I kind of want to check the map, but I've kind of decided that we're not checking the map unless we're indoors and safe. I forgot to mention that was my unwritten rule to myself. Okay, there is a wolf over there somewhere. Yeah, it's that way. Yeah, we're still walking towards the wolf. This is definitely a new sound cue. Okay, is this a cave of some kind? This kind of looks like... No. Yes. Not yes, this is a cave of some kind. That goes up to the mountain, and the abandoned cache is right here. Timberlake, or Timberwolf Mountain, whatever it's called. I can't climb over a little tree. Seriously. God damn it. Okay. I kind of want to listen to the song a little bit, but I guess we're not doing that. Okay. So, hacksaw? Okay, I'm not saying no to a hacksaw. But I would still like a hatchet. Oh, there's a
This'll come in handy.
thing in here. Is there something in here? No. I've actually never seen something in there before. I don't know if I should clear this room out. If there's any secrets in here. Behind these cardboard boxes. Because sometimes there's shit underneath the boxes. Oh, filing cabinet. God damn, I just... just a second. That was an alarm. I have to take my meds. I will in a second, once I'm done looking at this place. I don't think there's... Like, I'm so tempted to cut open these boxes, because... Game logic says, if there's a bunch of shit around... Like, there's got to be stuff under it. That's basically what game logic says. That an empty place is never empty. But this place looks fucking empty. Like, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. What's that? Oh! I knew there would be something here. I got the sheriff. I knew it. Game logic says there would be stuff here. Now I'm going to obsessively look everywhere else. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else. Did I search this one? No, wait a minute. It's the wrong button. Okay, I didn't. I searched that one. There was another one, wasn't there? Locker. Oh, there it is. Oh, I knew it would. I knew there would have to have been something in here. I knew it. There would have been. Now I want to go back and search everything and move everything from everywhere else I've been, because if it happened once, it. Oh, there's no bullets in a terrible condition. You get a stomach ache, I swear to God, I'm uninstalling the game. Okay, does this count as someplace safe? Let's say this counts as someplace safe. And we'll whip out our map. Because we found a map at a convenience store or something. Okay, so I guess what happened was... See, I don't think we were here. What's that icon mean? Not that icon. There's like a... I don't see it. But there's like a little tear icon, like this right here. I don't know what this means here. But I guess what happened was we started off over here. And I guess we just sort of went up this way. But I don't think that's where we were. Like, the draft dodger's cabin looks like an actual interior location. It doesn't look like it would be destroyed. And we completely missed this whole area here. Now we can get back to that. So we're here. So we're right beside the cave now. So that's good. Point of disagreement is directly south from us. But I still don't understand this location. Like, what does this icon mean? It's like a little... Oh, birch bark. Ah, fucking... That was right in front of my face. So I guess the burned out building that we were in really was the draft dodger's cabin. Or we were up here, but I don't think we were. I think we completely missed this area. I think we traveled up like this into here, and we completely missed the Burned Ridge Cave. Yeah. Okay, but up here is still of our best bet for a few of the things that we're looking for, like the arrow and the hatchet, which are still very big priorities. Because without those, we still are not secure in this game. What time is it? We don't know. Wish I could check the time. Come on. Please don't hang. Okay. I have to take my medication now. So let's turn on some music. There. Maybe a little louder. Oops. There we go. And I will put on my logo. There we go. There's my logo. I've had that logo since I was like 6 or 8 years old. I got this set, a puzzle set, when I was very young. It had a bunch of geometric shapes in it. And one of the things that you do with this set, with this puzzle set, is you're supposed to arrange the geometric shapes into these pictures. And there's a whole book of pictures that you could use them in. But one of the things that I did was I arranged them into this icon, I guess what you say. And the little guy in the center that you see is actually the logo split in half, and part of it's on an offset, so it looks like it's a completely different thing. But if you move the two pieces so they're realigned, you'll see that they're actually the same shape. Now, drawing the logo in a paint program was a little different than actually the actual logo in the puzzle pieces that I had, because the top triangle was a different size from the two side triangles. Oh, this is a song from a good game, by the way. This is a song from a game called Dex. It's a pretty good game. There we go. And this is from Don't Starve. I might do a Don't Starve playthrough. I don't know if anybody would like to see that. I don't know anybody would like to see this. There's some people in the lurking, but no one's actually talking to me. Makes me feel so sad. Aren't I interesting enough to talk to?
I need to find a place to rest.
I'm kidding. Don't feel obliged to say anything. You can lurk. I'm a lurker. I don't say anything in other people's streams either. Don't try not to take anything I say too seriously. I make a lot of jokes. Ugh. Steroids taste terrible. Okay, so we're going to have to get by that fucking guy. We've got a revolver, but no bullets. Kind of rinse my mouth off a little more. Their vision does work on line of sight. But they are also cued to sound. So if I were to throw a rock at him, he would hear me go, "Wah!" and then look at me. That looks like there could be a cave right there, but I don't remember seeing a cave. Okay, here's the water. So this is the location. I might make... Oh, I don't have any... God damn it. I was going to say I might make some fire-hardened arrows, but I don't have any feathers on me. thank fuck. Is there anything down there? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're obviously going to have a little sleep out here. And then work our way back. I'm not sure if I want to work our way back normally. We are also going to have some food. What the hell? What? Fuck it, I'm not doing this. I don't need the food right now. I'm not going to humiliate myself 30 times trying to learn how to throw a rock again. I'll do it when I'm starving. That's when you humiliate yourself. Is this how I get in here? How do I get in here? Like this. Oh, this is a whole cave system. Did not know this was a whole cave system. I thought this was just a cave. Oh, this goes to Pleasant Valley. Oh no, we're in Pleasant Valley. Okay, let's look around. Stone in my hand. Yeah, it's kind of loud. Ooh, coal. More coal. Gotta scratch my face. Coal. Coal. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RNG. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank you, RNG. Oh, RNG, you're so thank you. Oh, thank you, RNG. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna go anywhere. We're just gonna go to the front of the cave. I'm just following this water. Trying to save on lamp fuel a bit. How long was I walking into that wall for? I don't know. I will explore the rest of the cave.
I am too tired to think.
I just want to get up here. Okay, we'll go right here. We'll put the bed down. Like that. We'll also take off our clothes because I think it's pretty warm in here. It's -3. So I think my bedroll is going to have more than enough in there. But first, let's eat some stuff. I do want to keep my my well-fed not moodlet buff. My well-fed buff. I want to keep my well-fed buff. Okay. And then we're going to drop all my clothes. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of clothes. Okay, let's just drop everything right here for now. And then we'll sleep for... Let's go for a full 10 hours. Okay. Cool. Grab all our clothes here. So now that now we're going to decide what we're going to wear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. Just keep your pantyhose on. Wear that. Is this better? This is better in every single way. And we have the glovums. Actually, let's start with the outer layer. Oh, okay, that's the wool sweater. I didn't know which one that was. Okay, this one's got better wind, but because we've got coats now, we don't really need better wind. Ooh, this is better in all ways. What is this? Oh, thick wool sweater. What this one? So thick wool sweater is probably going to be the best one again. But we are going to look around. Thin wool sweater. Is it just because this one's damaged? Yes, because that one's probably damaged. Okay, all the rest of the stuff is not great. Outer coat. It is not going to be the simple parka. I already know that one. Okay, maybe it is going to be the simple parka. Yeah, it is the simple parka. Oh, that's... Is it because just this damaged? 70 and 75. Oh. Well, why was it better over here? Oh, just because it's damaged. Ah. Then this one. And everybody else we're gonna drop. Let's stand over here in case we have to sleep here again. We're going to drop all of this. We're going to drop these two things. This thing. This. This. Okay, did we accidentally take off any clothes? No, we didn't. Okay, and we also want to drop our... fire stuff because we're not going to need that down in the mine here. What else is heavy? This is heavy, the coal. We're definitely bringing that with us back home later. What else? We can take the food is only 4 kilograms and I'd like to take it with us.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I'm going to drop this, these two things. The extra bedroll. We'll keep the hacksaw on us. And we'll keep everything else. And let's take a drink so she stops complaining. There. Now I am going to keep both of the lanterns on us for now. Let's see if we can't speed walk. Let's go left hand against the wall for now. Now this is a cave system, but I'm not sure if it exits anywhere or if it's just a hole in the wall. It's also possible that it loops around, so a hand against the wall might not work very well. Some people say it's better to use your left hand against the wall, right hand against the wall. It doesn't matter. Just don't switch sides. Ooh. A hole in the wall. And now, I have already gotten... Hi, dead guy. I have already gotten more coal
I can use this
in this cave than I did in the mine in coastal. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we will go to our clothes and we will take everything off. Okay, we are now completely naked.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, there we go. And that's how you avoid... that's how you avoid getting all your clothes wet. Ooh, what's this? Dinner plate and stuff.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Long johns, long johns, long johns, long johns, long johns. Is this... What is this? Why is there light coming from there? I guess it's a magic light. Yeah, I guess it's just a magic light. Yep, magic light, nothing else in here. I thought because there was light, there might be something special, but it looks like this is just a place to hunker down and do shit with. Not impressed. Let's take everything off. There we go. And go back through. Shit! I forgot to take the hat off. Ooh. Cowinchin. Cowinchin? Whatever, we're just gonna wear that. Cool. And are we warming up? We are warming up. Good. Still frozen solid. This food tray... Oh, maybe I can't eat it while it's frozen. I probably can. Okay, but let's go back at it. Let's forget about the whatever. And we were left hand, right? Oh. Yeah, put our left hand. That looks like Mackenzie. Although, I guess Mackenzie is just a white guy with a beard. And that's a pretty generic face type, is white guy with beard. And I think this is where I was before. Yes. And this is the way out, I think. Yes, it is. So we'll run back here to where we were, right there, and we'll do a very quick right hand against the wall on this side, but I don't think we'll see anything substantially different. Because I think this might be a pillar right here. That'll just loop us back to where we were. And it does. Okay. Let's start a quick fire here.
Come on, little fire.
I just want to make one of those TV dinners. I don't think
Well, that didn't work.
Do I really need it? Yeah, I want it. Oh, why am I doing this with my gas, my gas thing's still burning? There is a mod that lets you light your fires with your storm lantern. That is annoying. Sixty percent chance of success, and I failed 3 times in a row. What is this, a relationship?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
You tell it, Astrid. Okay. Let's give you a little bit of fire here. Now, can I place... Huh, you can't place the TV dinners down, huh? Actually, let's have some beans. There we go. What can I do on the other side? Nothing. Can I drop the TV dinner? It looks like it can go here though, because it snaps the location. So maybe if it's a stove or something. We'll eat that up. And then we'll pick it up. And this I don't think did anything. Did it thaw at all? Frozen. Still frozen solid. Okay, so, yeah, obviously it doesn't do anything. We'll grab some torches out of here. And we will go on with our storm lantern, because torches are best reserved for the wolves. I don't know why I said it weird. I apologize. Okay, here we are back at the Looty Loo. And it is still early morning. Try to decide what I want to do here. Let's pick all of our shit up. This is going to be pretty heavy.
I wonder if I can drop any.
I don't know how heavy this is going to be. But I may want to drop this outside the transition zone. Oh no, I can still walk okay. Oh yeah, I can still walk okay. Just as long as I can walk a little bit, I don't care. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. It'll suck when I become fatigued, though. Okay, let's check this park area one more time. Because I feel like there should be more here. Okay, so we have the choice to go down the water here to try to get back to the to try to get back home. Do I still not have a hatchet? I still don't have a hatchet, do I? I still don't have a hatchet. Brig. Okay, let's go back to the cave for a second. And again, this is just my rule that I'm not going to check the map unless I'm in a safe location. Okay, we're in a safe location. And then we will switch back to this, and we'll get the map and go up, and we'll go over. Okay, so we're here, and we haven't been to this house here, but that's going to be ruined. Then the point of disagreement, but there's still no hatchet here. We've been to that blind. There's a wolf here. If we follow this ridge here, we'll get into this area here that we missed the first time around, and there might be a hatchet, but I have a feeling that the game is going to deny us this hatchet, and we're just going to have to leave these saplings behind because, wait a minute, can we get it with a hacksaw? We can cut branches with a hacksaw. Can we cut a sapling with a hacksaw? We can. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I didn't know we could do that. Okay, so we really want that maple. Oh, we got a bow and arrow too. Oh, oh, we're in good condition. Okay, okay, we can do this. 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 We won't go down this way. We will come. We will try to get through in here into this place and then to go to point of disagreement. Now, there's a lot of wolves around here. We saw at least 2 over here, and I think I saw 1 over here before, or at least heard it. So, yes, okay, okay, yes, yes, we can do this. 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 We're going good. We're going good. We're going good. We can do this. Okay, so let's notch our bow. Shush, shush, Astrid, shush. Okay, we have to tread carefully here. Do we go out this way? This is what I don't like about these mountainous regions. Let's go this way. Like, do they consider, what do they consider traversable and what do they consider a path? I kind of, like, there used to be somebody who would put elevations, like elevation lines, into the game, and it would tell you, like exactly what was lower, what was steeper, and things like that. But that guy is not doing those elevation maps anymore. Okay, I don't hear anything. Oh shit. That hat is still frozen. Oh, okay. There's a sapling. Okay, I don't know if I can do this from up high. I don't know if I can do this. 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 Can I have my arrow back? Thanks. Okay, I'm not gonna mine him because I'm already overloaded like nuts. Do I want to kill him or do I want to leave him? Okay, let's not tempt fate here. Let's only kill the people. Let's only kill the people. Let's only kill the wolves that we need to.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You did yesterday a few times. Okay, now that wrecked house should be somewhere over here. There it is. And there's a road. Not very well plowed, but there's a road.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, and then there should be, or there could be, there's no should, there could be another maple and stuff around here. We do need as many maples as we can. There's point of disagreement. I do not see. Fuck, I forgot to take the charcoal. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, let's go to point of disagreement. I should have shot that bear. I should have shot that bear. That wolf. I should have shot the wolf. I don't know why I didn't, because now it can sneak up on us while we're looking at these cars. Why are you just carrying a timber plug? Is this enough to warm up? No. What's this? I don't know where this is. Yeah, I don't know where that is. No battery. More hiking boots. Box of matches. A bullet. Ooh, a bullet.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
There, now we can play Russian roulette. Where's that fucking wolf? I know he's here somewhere. There is a shocking lack of feathers right now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, still not warm enough. I want to process some of this stuff so that, like, it'll be easier to walk. Like the clothes. Some of the clothes, ripping up some of the clothes. Nah. There's really nothing. Okay, let's continue on. Because I don't want to... Oh, is it warming up more? Okay, 15 degrees. 4 degrees. No, it's still not warming up enough. And there's no feathers around here. Okay, let's continue down this road here. Because down this road will take us to a bunch of houses. And some birch saplings. But also possibly the bear. Because the bear traverses this area too. So let's notch and keep walking. If we meet the bear, I'm going to shoot the bear in the face with the handgun. Because it's more, the arrow is more effective against the wolves than it is the bear. If I shoot the bear is just going to take off and I'm going to lose the arrow. And I'm going to have to rest and sleep soon because if I let my fatigue get too low, I'm not going to be able to carry this heavy load. I'm already starting to slow down a little bit. And Astrid is panting her face off. You know, even a sled, like, you know, a downhill sled, that would be perfect to carry a bunch of shit on. Like even one of those little frisbees, you know, the frisbee sleds? I don't know why that's not in the game. You can carry at least 20, 30, 40, 50 kilos on a frisbee sled. Oh, there's a thing over there. And I'm hungry again. There's a splash of red over there. Oh, that's the... that's the plane... Excuse me. That's the plane crash over there. God damn it, I don't know why that happens. Okay, there was supposed to be a birch sapling over here. Oh, there they are. The birch sapling is way more important than what anything can be around there. Is there another? I don't know. There's so many birds around here, it's annoying me. Why am I not holstering? Holster. Holster. There we go. There. Awesome. We don't have any arrowheads, but we've got quite a bit for 4 arrows if we ever get to the forge, which we're absolutely going to do. We still need the hammer. Hammer, I think, yeah, you need the hammer to make the arrowheads. So that's important.
I'll take it.
Am I going to loot goblin that? I think I'm going to loot goblin that. I'm still not crawling, so if I'm able to move by in any means, I'm going to keep picking shit up off of the ground. Okay. Let's continue on this way because there's some kind of settlement or something over here. And if this house isn't ruined, I'm probably going to drop off some stuff. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, get a little closer. Come on, you piece of shit. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come at me, bro. If I had better aim, I'd shoot you right in the face when you were doing that. Yo, idiot. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we are so screwed. I don't think I hit him. I think I missed him completely. Yeah, I whiffed him. Okay. We are going to go home. We're not going to go all the way across to the side of the map. And we might drop all of our wood right here. Because we are now moving pretty slow. Okay, who else are you squawking at? Shit. He's right there. Oh, fuck, I hate it when they run. I hate it when they run. I hate it when they run. I hate it when they run.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, we might drop a bunch of our stuff in here. This is the I think this is the basement you start out at during the bear encounter, the attacked by a bear challenge. Okay, let's drop all of this wood. We'll drop all of this wood. Another pry bar.
This will come in handy.
Don't know how many freaking pry bars we need. Flashy light. Okay, let's go to this menu. And there's nothing... Doesn't look like there's anything behind here. Anything behind these things? Ooh, there's something over here. No. There.
I think I can use this.
Cargo pants. Love cargo pants. Cargo pants are my favorite. They're my favorite in real life, too. Are they better than combat pants? They are better. But this is the outside, so we'll put that on the outside. And is this one better? This one is better.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I didn't pick up any more in here. No, I didn't. So this guy, we're going to shred this guy. And I think we're going to sleep here for the night. I really don't know which one I want to tear up. Okay, definitely these gloves can be torn up.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
No, Bear Grylls is nuts. And we'll cut up the jeans. We'll harvest the jeans. And
I can eat a horse.
any of these better? None of those are better. Let's clean up the floor too. There we go. Is there anything in the fridge? Peanut butter. Okay. Anything back under here? No, nothing back under there. Nothing under there. Ooh, what's this? Cloth. Okay, let's lay our bedroll down. There we go. There's no place to make a fire, right? No place to make a fire. So we will eat a TV dinner, I think. An airline dinner. Yep, let's eat this. How nutritious is this? That's not very nutritious. They didn't give me much. Bastards. One more maybe? Now let's drink a soft drink. Then we'll drink some water. Then we'll waste some time reading, maybe? What should we do? What's this? Sewing. That's a good thing to have. Let's read until we fall asleep. Until we can't anymore. Until it's too dark. You gotta be kidding. I finished that whole book. Okay, let's fix our clothing then. These pants need to be fixed, so we'll repair those.
I think I need to lie down.
We will. Keep your pantyhose on. Failed, fuck you. How can we fail? We read the whole tailoring book.
So tired.
Oh, we don't have any material anymore. Damn. Okay, let's rip up these shocks. Then we'll wrap up these shocks. Drink a little bit. Now let's eat sardines. And then the peaches. Just to get our water up before we do anything special. You know, we still got a good amount of water. Okay, back to clothing. What's the next worst one? The sweater. Let's try to repair that. Fuck off. Oh. Cool. Is there anything in here to interact with? Fine, don't turn on. Okay, let's drop all the stuff we're not wearing. Decent trail boots, and we got excellent trail boots, so... Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, we dropped something we shouldn't have. But we'll figure that out tomorrow morning. Drop everything else here. And it feels like 1 degree, so that's fine. What time is it? It is almost midnight. Perfect. And we will sleep for 10 hours. There. I can't believe we're getting so many auroras. When a couple days ago, I just couldn't get an aurora to save my life. Okay, so what will give us water while we eat it? I think the beans won't. Actually, I don't think the beans will. No, it actually took away some of our water. Our water's still holding up, so we don't have to worry too much about that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nope, that's the wrong way. We want the military pants inside and the cargo pants outside. The chinchilla, or whatever it's called. Is this better? No, that's not better. Ooh, that was better for water, though. No. Oh, not by much. We will see later on. Okay, let's grab our mattress. Pick up our clothes. And this, that one? No, that one. Ooh, 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 this might be better. Oh, yeah. That's better on all counts. Okay. So we are 10 kilos overweight. Let's pick this up, see how slow we go. That is pretty slow.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let me look at the map for just a second. So we're right here. And we want to go over here. I'm going to keep it. Even though we're slow, I'm going to keep this. We're really slow, though. Yeah, I'm not going to keep it. I've changed my mind. We will drop all of the wood and we'll just come back for it. The fact that we can come up the side there makes that easier. But we still need that wood because we don't have a hatchet. We still don't have a hatchet. We can do a lot with the hacksaw. We can do a lot with the hacksaw, but the hacksaw is not good for every situation, and we want to save the hacksaw for cutting up steel. Because God, I wish I could wield the knife. Can I walk up that? No. Okay, we may not come back up here for a while. Because I would really like to get, let those saplings dry out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you cannot drop any of the gear. Okay, where are we going down here? I think we can go down over there. Oh, those birds are driving me nuts. Especially after... What's that? Especially after watching Wednesday. If that's a rock, I'm going to be upset. No. I guess we did hit it. I didn't think we did. Can we not get out there? Just a second. Oh. Okay, we can. Now, if I remember correctly, I was complaining that I saw a cave over here somewhere that I didn't see. That I didn't know we could get into. Which is not right there. Can you... Oh, you can't cut up that bush. There it is. Now, I don't remember if there was a hatchet here or not. It would be nice if there was a hatchet here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Paint. What's this? Oh, it's pine bowels or bowels or whatever you call it. Basically a pine bed. That was a way to like give yourself some comfort. Why did I suddenly slow down? I might have tipped some kind of scale. Oh no. I was just hallucinating the wind. Okay, let's get down the mountain. We can come back here in a couple days. We also have to go for the prepper's cache. So, no matter what, we'll be coming back up here. The revolver is a good find, but I don't find the revolver as useful as the other weapons. It's actually got a lot less effectiveness than the arrow. So if you shoot a bear in the face with an arrow, and you shoot a bear in the face with a revolver, the revolver's bleed out time is twice as much as an arrow's bleed out time. So, eh. There we go. The rifle is still like the crowning achievement kind of deal. Did I look at him? No, I didn't. So I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction now. I need to get down there. Did I just... I think I just walked past him the first time.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yes, it is. It is very cold. I'm kind of fretting a little bit right now because I have nothing to defend myself against wolves except for the knife. Now, if I see a wolf, it might be better if I take off all my clothes, allow it to attack me, because then I won't get damaged. Now, you remember when we were looking at the map, okay? I really thought that was over here somewhere. Like, that's, or maybe that's not it. See, that's where we come out, so...
If I don't warm up soon.
Is that the moose? Oh my fucking god, the moose has spawned here. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, but he doesn't bleed out. The only way I can kill him is with a rifle. How am I going to get past him? That is so awesome. See, I don't think that that's the Draft Dodger's cabin. I think the Draft Dodger's cabin is over there. Okay, let's go for... Can we get him to go over there? Okay, that worked. 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 Okay, I gotta look at the map because I'm afraid of going down the wrong path. No, there's only one path. There's only one path. You dick, why are you getting closer? Don't walk this way. Don't come near me. You shit! Is he coming at me? Where is he? There he is. Can I get up anywhere over here? God damn it, where's the next So there's a bridge over here. God damn it, god damn it. I would really like to kill you, Mr. Moose. Can you not despawn for a while? I'll come back for you? Maybe I can like get into some position here and peg you in the head a bunch of times with an arrow. If it's not too much trouble. Then I can make a satchel out of your skin. I can wear your skin too. And I can go to Mrs. Moose and say, I am Mr. Moose. Can't believe I have to walk all the way around here. With a broken arrow. And no love to call my own. Doctor, doctor. Okay. I'm still regretting leaving that wood behind, but it was better to leave it behind than crawl. Crawling... Hey, stop it with the bad music. Actually, it's good music, but stop it with the unnerving music. I'm now regretting leaving the wood behind, because I'm going to need to make water when I get home, and I have no wood. So it means I'm going to have to go out and just pick up sticks all day. It's awesome that the moose is there. It's so awesome. I don't think it despawns though. I think you have to kill it. And the moose and the bear have no predators. There's a nice deer, friendly deer. Where is the house? There's the house. Right there. Straight across there. I think that might be a wolf over there. No, that's two deers. There's a buck. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. Yeah, I think we can walk straight home. And we're not gonna be jumped or anything. Yeah, I think this is good. We're good. We're home free. Just as long as we keep up our speed and the wind doesn't blow in our face, it'll be fine. And as soon as I said that, the wind starts blowing in our face. It's inevitable, you know. Fuck off. Like, seriously, let me go. Okay, sailing rules. And sailing rules are, you tack into the wind. Oh. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Here's a little back road. That little gully.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, we're pretty cold, but we're okay. Just need to get over this hill. I might set some, rabbit traps. Okay, let's make sure there's no wolves. I don't think there's any. I don't see any. There's a wolf over there. Right at the corner of the... I heard it bark, didn't you? Did you hear a bark? I heard a bark. Oh, I thought I heard a bark. I'm pretty... Why am I hearing a bear sound now? Am I hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating. And I don't mean in the game. I think I am actually hallucinating. Oh, there's a tower over there. That's actually got like some stuff in it. Like it's got some loot in it, I think. Kind of holding my breath. Come up over this ridge. Yeah, okay, nothing. Good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We are in good shape. Nothing to worry about. Everything is hunky-dory. And now we're home. Yay, we're home. Oh my god. We're home. We'll kiss the floor.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We'll kiss the floor. Okay, so... Can I move these? Yes, I can. So let's move these over here. And let's move this over here. And we'll move this over here. And right here, we will put the birch. There we go. Nice birch. And right here, we will put the sapling. The maple. And we'll kill that. And we have our recovered wood down here. Oh, we do have some wood here. That's good. So medical stuff will be the birch bark, the tea, the old man's beard, that stuff, rose hips. We didn't pick up much in the way of medical supplies, did we? Well, we had fire stuff in here. So, this sewing book is now garbage because we already did the research on it. Anything else? No. Over here, we'll drop the flares. Droppy, 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 droppy. And where's the stump remover? Stump remover? There we go. What else is in here that we can drop? A lot of shit in here. We will temporarily put the... Where are the friggin' okay, they're there. We'll temporarily put the torches. I wish we could combine these torches. Where did I put the tin cans? Where did I put the tin cans? There they are. What? Just give me a second. 1 second. Oh. Oh. Uh, my I was making fun of my stepdad, and I sent him this. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's open in a new tab, and then we'll put it. They put this tab in the other window like that. Boop, boop. So, so I'm starting to get a little eyesight problems. I might need reading glasses, and my stepdad's been wearing reading glasses for a while. So I told him, I asked him if he wanted me, if he wanted me to get him that so that he could read. I think it's funny. I don't know. I don't know. I think he's taking it seriously though. Like, I think he might be taking it a little bit seriously, thinking that it might be good. Okay, yeah, he's like giving me genuine advice now about like what power prescription that I should get. I have decided not to get reading glasses, and instead I'm going to get a magnifying glass, a little magnifying glass, because I have difficulty reading. Okay, stop messaging me. I have difficulty reading text on labels and things like that. And if they're too small, I can't hold them far enough away from my face to see them, because I need to hold things. I actually need to turn them the right way on the shelf.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And walk away so it's like almost a meter away from my face, because that's how distant my vision is. Okay, so this extra one here, let's put over here for now. What's this? Oh, it's just a bowl. The gun for the time being. The bang bang for the time being. Let's put in here with the light. We will drop that pry bar and that storm lantern. Move you over here. Move you over here. And then now we have an orgy. Oh, she's probably gone to bed. I watched that Big Brother Goes Wild or whatever it's called. Whatever the hell it's called. It was so dumb. They actually all go into the house and they all decide that they're going to have sex, and they just start going at it, and that's it. It's like this is the worst amateur porn ever made. Okay, let's shove this over here. Our feathers. Now, carrying our bow on us is probably not worth it, because we don't have any any arrows. This we'll keep over here again. There we go. What else do we have here? This we'll put back on the stove. This we will put in our little thing over here. We'll grab this water and this water. And we'll put sticks on the ground right here. 1, 2, 3. We'll put 6 of these down. I like using the cattails first because they're not uniform, and I like everything to look uniform. Now, where are we going to put the coal? Let's put the coal over here. Like seriously, we got 9 pieces of coal in that cave system, and I only got 6 in the mine off of Coastal Highway, and that I had to wait for an aurora to get. So I am a little butthurt about that. I do not like that how hard that was. Oops, oops, oops. I just dropped one that I was wearing, right? Yes, I did. Where's the thick wool sweater? Shit, I'm gonna have to pick everything up now. Actually, let's go through all of these clothes. Like we've got the time. Let's eat some more TV dinners. Let's eat this one. I'm shocked they're not as filling. And we'll have some Wawa. Okay, and then we'll move to clothing. So I don't want to keep the scarf. But I will keep an extra hat just in case. A Mackinaw jacket. And what's this one? That is also a Mackinaw jacket. Okay. Let me see. Let me go to OBS here. Okay, and we will go over here. We go to the hacksaw. Blue. Now let's... Whoops. That's not correct. What am I doing here? Oh, no, that is correct. Okay, so let's just push this over here like that. Move that up like that. Doo-doo. There we go. And we can go back to long dark. Okay, so the sweatshirt clothing. Doo-doo. We'll skip past all this junk, Okay, so we'll go to this inner clothes, okay, and we will say we want the most temperature. So the Chinta sweater is the best sweater. Whoops. And that is this one. So the Chincha sweater, that is the best one. I wish we could pause while we were looking at that stuff. Let's just go back and forth because, whoops, no, I'm screwing it up again. God damn it. Transform. Where's center? Center, you stupid thing. Center. There we go. Dumbass. Okay, so the fisherman sweater is the second best thing in the game, but I don't think we have the fisherman sweater. I think that may have been another playthrough, and I am not remembering it correctly. And looking in the inventory, no, we don't have the fisherman's sweater. So thick wool sweater and then thin wool sweater are the next one, and then wool shirt is the next one. So I think we have both a thin and a thick, and we got a festive. So I'm going to keep this one, this one, this one, and I think everything else we're going to get rid of. Where's the Mackinac shirt? There's Mackenzie. Oh no, okay, that's this one here. So the expedition parka we don't have. Mackinac is pretty good. We don't have the. Do we have an old-fashioned parka? We got a simple parka, a light shell, and 2 Mackinacs. So the simple parka is way down here. Light shell is basically useless. Mackinac. Mackinac is probably going to be our best bet. Yeah. So simple parka is the only other one. We have 2 simple parkas and 2 Mackinacs. So 2 simple parkas. 2 simple parkas, 2020 or 2.2, 2.2, and a Mackinac is a little better. But the simple parkas are 1.25 kilos, and the Mackinac is 1.5. So, because the, oh no, the wind chill's the same on both of them. 1.67 compared to 1.6. So these are so close, it doesn't matter. We will just choose the 2 Mackinacs. That's what we'll do. Okay, let's switch back to the game. Now that we're done our planning phase here. Okay, so we're going to wear the 2 Mackinacs. And we're going to wear the thick. Where is the thick? The thick wool shirt. Great. And 2 pairs of gloves. We've got no climbing socks. Combat pants. Okay, so right here, we're going to drop the things we're going to keep. Just in case. So the just in case stuff is going to be the light parkas, the 2 simple parkas. The light shell can burn in hell. The thin wool sweater we'll keep. And this one we'll keep. Thick wool sweater. The other thick wool sweater. Okay, and we'll keep these extra sets of mittens. Okay, we'll keep this extra set of pants just in case. We'll keep the extra set of hiking boots because I don't like the work boots. And we will drop. Well, which one's better, the wool socks or the sports socks? Oops! Oh, don't crash that. I'm not gonna bring up the table. I'm just gonna look them up. So if looking at the table, the climbing socks are the best. The pattern wool socks are 0.5s, and all the rest are 0.5s except for the sports socks. Sports socks are the worst. The sports socks are 0.25. And I thought the sports socks were a little better, so we're going to put on the wool socks and the other pair of wool socks. And all the sports socks we're going to cut up, all of them. So we'll drop the 2 beanies. There we go. Now everything else we are going to tear apart. Okay. Now we should probably be boiling water at the same time, but... Okay, we got all that down there. We can... I'm gonna throw this back up here. Right here. Right here. Let's drop all the stuff we're going to rip apart. The wool shirt is okay, but we already got replacement stuff. Do we have everything on? We didn't drop anything? Okay, good. We didn't drop anything that we wanted to wear. So we're going to... We should probably repair some of this stuff. We'll repair some of our clothes. 55. There we go. We'll repair this. Not harvest, repair. There we go. What else? The thick sweater needs to be repaired. God damn it. I don't think the failures, the success to failure rates, I don't think it's super realistic. I think it's more random than anything else. Okay, that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. Let's drop everything. Make sure we're warm enough. We are 3 degrees. And that's all the shit we want to get rid of. Let's drop all the cloth. Where's the cloth? Oh, did we use the exact number of cloth we needed? Seems like it. Okay, how much water do we have? We have 1.2. That's not terrible. Okay, maple sapling, birch, 8% cured. Let me quickly look that up. How long it takes for the birch saplings. Birch. Not birch bark. Boo. Birch. I think it's probably called fresh birch sapling instead of just birch sapling. Green birch sapling. There we go. So groups of 3 to 5, 2 to 5. Improvised hatchet, green, 1 stride. Where does it say the length of time? Bushcraft bow. What? You can actually make that now? After completing Sutherland's Tale. Oh, okay. Trader, that's the DLC. Did I skip over where it says how long it takes? Where the green birch sapling used to stand, a small root will remain. Though this stump cannot be interacted with and will not regrow, tools do not suffer condition loss for harvesting saplings. Oh, I didn't know that. So I guess the hacksaw is better because it cuts it down faster. Green birch sapling can be cured by leaving it to dry indoors or inside a deep cave for 4 days. 4 days. I don't want to stand around for 4 days. That sounds very boring. That sounds very boring. We walk pretty heavy. Where is our cloth? There we go. I think I've dropped everything else. I don't know why I'm walking heavy. Yeah, there's nothing else. I guess the only other thing I have to do is, like, read. And maybe harvest some whatchamacallit? Animals. Deer. Harvest some deer. This'll last us another day. Hmm. I think I'm going to have to go grab a rabbit. If I want to keep the keep my my bonus, my well-fed bonus, I'm going to have to hunt some rabbit. Okay, let's go to bed. What time is it? Oh, it's not that late. Let's try for 11 hours. I'm not sure I'm going to sleep that long. Fully rested, and we're not. Fuck.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, eat. Just don't get a stomachache. Just don't get a stomachache. Every time I get a stomachache, it completely kills me. Okay. We are completely out of water now. Awesome. Okay, let's start a fire. Where's the third? Did we only have 2? I thought we had 3. I guess we only have 2. That's fine, that's fine. It's not like that's not our normal efficiency rating. Start fire. There we go. Here we go.
Come on, little fire.
There.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we will throw in the cedar log. The secret to food poisoning is that you eat the risky stuff before bed. That way you'll sleep. That's good. That's a good point. That is a good point. Cook. Okay, so that's 4. Oops, wrong one. 4 kilos of water, and we have 8 kilos of tablets. What is this? No, 1 hour. That's a pretty good tip, actually. Where is my books? Where did I put the books? There they are. I want the kitchen one. There it is, Kitchen Wilderness. And we will read for 1 hour. And I let it burn out. Whatever. No, don't drink it! Moron. At least I didn't suffer from, oh, fuck. Nah. At least I didn't suffer from dysentery. Now, do I use half a pill or do I use like a whole pill? Just make sure you have antibiotics. No antibiotics. I haven't picked up any antibiotics. None whatsoever. I do think I have some mushrooms, though. I don't remember. For most things, I don't use the medication. I just sleep it off or something.
Perfect.
I am more of a stockpiler, which is probably, like, not a good thing. Water. What? No. Water. Cook. And then I will do another hour of this. Okay. Cook. More water. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. That was just a... That was a lightened book. That was a lightened book. Perfect. Now this will take 2 hours to do. There is a mod that modifies this, modifies the how fires work, and it allows you to use the timber plugs as fuel once you reach the right level. Now, where am I going to put the water? Let's put the water right here, which I think should be by default. Like, seriously. Once you reach level 5, there's no point in the timber plugs anymore. How much food do I need? Yeah, I could eat it. Hey, you don't want to eat like the 001? Whatever. Okay, so I've also finished... Where's the other book? I've also finished this book. So I finished... Where'd they go? I have finished this book. This is a sewing book, and I have finished the Wilderness Kitchen book. Now all I need to do... Oh, I know what I can do. I need to clean this gun. Action, clean. Because I have a bunch of... tinder plugs were optional at Firestarter. Oh, I thought it was 5. Okay, so yeah. After level 3, the tinder plugs don't matter. And it would be nice if they gave you like at least 5 minutes of fire on there. Because then you could just burn a shitload. Or if they increased your chance of starting the fire. But they are literally useless after level 3. But this mod sort of fixes that. I guess it's level 3 where the mod allows you to start using it as a or I guess you can use it as fuel from the very beginning. But the Linux version, I can't get the melon loader, the mod loader, working for the Linux version of the game because of a change to the .NET extensions, and because .NET 6 is no longer being supported, the Linux extensions aren't being updated as either, and nobody seems to want to do anything with the game right now, because I think modders are waiting for Hinterland to add the mod support in, which they keep saying they're going to do, but they never do. They've been saying we're going to add mod support since the Kickstarter. One more? One more. Okay. Now we got the Bang Bang. A fully clean, fully repaired Bang Bang. And we're going to go for revolver rounds. And we're going to action, unload, unload. Reload. Ha ha ha, bang bang. Okay, we'll keep the gun on us for now because we don't really have anything else to defend ourselves with. But I loathe going out there and shooting wolves with a rifle. I might try to kite the bear here, because if I can kite the bear here, I can shoot it, and it can run around and go crazy for a while, and then I can like chop it up into 0.1 pieces, and then power, power through the levels. Okay, we need some old man dressing. Prep the mushrooms. Oops, I let the water go down. That was dumb of me. Very dumb of me. I can drink the tiny, tiny rest of our condensed milk. How many feathers do we have? Not many. Because I could make some fire hardened arrows. Now I can hit rabbits with a rock. It takes me a while to get back into the rhythm, but I can hit them. It's not impossible for me to hit them. Okay, now we've redone everything. We've got our mushrooms, our rose hips. I think that's for painkillers. But we do have 6 reishi mushrooms, and but that's not like we could eat a predator meat, but we would need two prepared reishi mushrooms a day for 10 days or something. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, where's our coal? There's our charcoal. Okay, what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Let's bring up the map again. We keep going back to the map because we gotta do planning. Planning is always great. If you fail to plan, then you plan to fail. We are currently based here, as I said. We still haven't looked at this rock formation here, and there may be a rifle, but the moose is actually here, so we're going to have to avoid that area now. So we could come down here, and we could go to Signal Hill, or what we could do is we could follow. There's almost certainly not two moose, almost certainly. So we could follow the river back down here, hop back on top of the land, and come down over here to the Winding River cave system. There's nothing here. Where does Winding River go? Oh, to Winding. Is Winding River an area? Winding River and the hydro dam. Oh, this goes back to, okay, this goes back to Pleasant Valley. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. So over here, there's not much over here. This cave might have a hatchet. The radio tower's got nothing. Got nothing down here. Possibly a hammer at Beta Bunker. Is that what does the grayed out hammer mean? Possible hammer. Be nice if it was a definite hammer. I don't know. We've done all of this. We got to pick up our wood over here, and the the two dead, three actually. No, yeah, the three dead wolves at some point. Oh, did I not get the single flare? Was there a single flare over there, or is that a possible single flare? Signal flare. No, it's possible, so it may not have been there. So I don't think I've been over here, but there's nothing of value over here. This is a very disappointing region. I don't know. I think we might as well go backwards here. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll walk back to the town here, and then we'll go south, and we'll just follow the south part of the map, and then just look through these areas going up or around. Now, the reason that I'm saying let's go to the south here is so that we don't get lost. So if we try to cut across like here, we could easily get turned around and get lost. And then maybe what we'll do is once we're done coming up here like here, we won't go the rest of the way. Once we get to Signal Hill, we'll jump back down and we'll go home. And then we'll do the rest of that the next day, because I think we can complete this in one day. We wake up early in the morning and we leave at like just before dawn. I think we can get through all of this. Do we want to check out this area here, though? Or even go through the abandoned mine? I don't think we want to go through the abandoned mine. Yeah, I don't think we want to go through the abandoned mine. Yeah, screw the abandoned mine. We won't do the abandoned mine. Screw the abandoned mine. We don't care about the abandoned mine. The abandoned mine can go fuck itself. Isn't that right? I think that's right. Where's my chat lock? There you go. There's the chat thing. God, I wish I had 3 monitors. Okay, so let's go for a steepy. How tired are we? We are not very tired. But we'll try to sleep for 10 hours anyways, because it's pretty early. And it is still in the middle of the night. That's okay, dokey. Nope. 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 Okay, and how much water do we have on us? 16. Let's take 2 liters of water with us. Do we want to take the bedroll? I don't think we take the bedroll. We're going to be back pretty quickly. Remember, there is a bear on the southern part of the map. Actually, he's up north right now. He kind of chased me away. I think he's up north. He is on the map. He is actually spawned. But if I find the bear, I might change course and kite him back to the back over here, because I have got the revolver. And if I can get into a position where he's not going to follow me anywhere, I'm going to revolver him in the face. Where is the 2? Okay, which one of these has more fuel on them? Go away. 4, 10. Okay, this one and this one can drop. I'll just leave them on the ground for now. I kind of wish distress pistol can be a one-shot kill versus a bear in the head. I didn't think it was. The revolver definitely is not, but I mean, refuel. Cool. What? You're gonna leave me with nothing? Oh, god damn it, I hate that. Fuck you. Do I want to keep... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hacksaw with me. I think that's it. I think I don't need much else. Where are the tin cans? Here are the tin cans. Do I have pry bar? I have pry bar. I have that stuff. Do I need anything else? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna leave the bedroll. Okay. Let's get dressed. No. Cargo pants on the outside. There we go. Now, does anything need to be seriously repaired? Yes, but I think I'll skip it for now. Yep, we'll skip it for now. It might be a little bit cold going out this early, but I'm going to travel to the community center, and then maybe we'll take a nap at the community center before we continue on. Hey, somebody's harassing the rabbits. Okay, there's something back there. Oh, the moon waxes and wanes. I didn't think it did. Yeah, that definitely sounds like there's a wolf over there. Oh, there, I'll just leave it. There's another, abandoned building over there, but I'm gonna leave it for now. And there's, birch bark over there. Birch bark is slightly more important now that you can make a tea out of it. Don't forget to pick up... Yes, I know. That's why I unloaded the pistol in my hand. Because if you unload in your hand, you unload all the casings in your hand. I also didn't bring any extra bullets. I only bought the 6. Because I don't actually plan on using it to kill anything. It's just an in case. I kind of want to avoid confrontation until I get some arrows. Although, if I find the rifle, I am definitely killing the moose. Because the moose did spawn over there. Off in the corner near the Draft Dodgers cabin. He's actually there. And if I get a rifle, he's dead. Because I'm pretty sure I can get into a position on those rocks where he won't be able to run up there. But I'm not sure it's a one-hit kill. Okay, there's a... Oh, that's a deer. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a wolf? I'd force a wolf off. Crafting the satchel from the moose hide. Yeah, that's what I want to do. There's supposed to be a guaranteed spawn of a moose hide satchel in that new region. I don't know how new that region is, but it's the new region that's north of Milton. But I looked at that map and it's like, Jesus Christ, that looks like a lot of work. It'd be a lot easier just to kill a moose and make one. Plus, there's a lot of moose meat. I'm wondering, does the moose count as a predator? Because it is a herbivore, but bears are technically more herbivores than carnivores. But, eh. Hushed River Valley. It's at either the north or the south fires. Yeah, I know. If it's at the south fire, looks easy to get into. Like, it looks like you can do that in a day, half a day, something like that. The north fire looks like it's a pain in the face hole. And there's no place to stop and rest, so it just looks like a lot of work. If I had a full set of, like, wolfskin, deer pants, wolf coats, all of that kind of stuff, maybe I would go in, because then I might have enough thermal rating to sleep outside. But with just manufactured clothes and moose meat doesn't give parasites safe. Okay, I didn't know, but thank you for that. But they don't have bleed out, so like a bear, you can hit in the toe and then it'll be dead 2 days later. But a moose, there's no bleed. You have to kill it. Thought I heard something. I got the sound up turned up pretty high in my ears, just so I can hear anything moving around. It's pretty good. I'm able to sense quite a few things, but oh, that looks like a... Is that a tree stump? That's a tree stump. Or is that a tree stump? What is that? Oh, it's a branch. Friggin' freaking out at everything.
My fingers feel numb.
Sounds like there's going to be... It sounds like there's going to be a lot of wolves that way. And a bear bedroll. Now, I don't have the DLC, so, I don't have... Oh, what just happened to the feed? I don't have to worry about, cougars or anything like that. But I also don't have any peregrines to shoot. Shit. Yeah, I fucking heard you. You two assholes are trying to block me in. It's not gonna happen.
Too cold to think.
I didn't hear him, but I heard you. Piece of shit. Freaking me out. Do I want to sneak to the... Yeah, I hear footprints over here. Shit, he was closer than I thought. There's a basement? I didn't know there was a basement there, but I can't get into it. He was closer than I thought. He was much closer than I thought. Okay, here we go. Now that we're here, let's cut up these batteries. Can we? No, we have to pick them up.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I was kind of hoping you could cut them up in the pickup action menu, but there isn't. Okay. We're not going to take these with us, though. We're going to leave them here. But we are going to take a little short nappy nap. I wish there was a... There's a bunch of buttons that this game needs, like drop, pack, and run. 2 hours or 3 hours? I think 2 hours will be okay. And take off clothes. There. I don't think it's too breezy outside, so we're going to be okay. There we go. What is our thermal reading? Plus 17. And we got a plus 3 to wind chill. I think we'll be fine. Did I leave any food behind here? No, I did not. Am I sure? Yeah, I did not leave any food.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was that hungry. Actually, I could probably kite a bear here. I don't need to kite it back home. Because there is 6 burners on this thing. I probably also should have made some crampons. But that's a fairly new mechanic to me. I remember when they put the sprain mechanic in. I hated it. I still hate it. Am I going to have to go down this mountain once I get to the top? Like, am I going up here for nothing? Is the cave not up here? I came up here for nothing. Actually, I could be high enough that I could draw. Not bad, not bad. Cedar limbs. Nothing much up here, though. Can I get down over here? Yeah, I can get down here. There we go. Little bit risky. Okay, so... Fuck off. So where is the cave? Is that the cave? I don't know where the cave is. There... I'm not healing you. Fuck you. You can suffer. Okay, that looks like there's a cave right there. That little opening, that looks like that's where the cave is. And I was completely wrong. Okay, so maybe I'm too high up. Maybe that's the cave. Okay, I have to have missed the cave. I don't even remember what's in it, and I could be obsessing over it for nothing. I want to be able to run. Okay, let's forget about that cave. There's something screwing around there, so I don't need to see that cave. It's not on my top priorities. It's not on my list of things to die for. Although I would have sworn it would have been right there. Yeah, let's go for some rabbits. I can, no, then I'll have to leave the pelts behind. No, let's not go for rabbits. I can starve for a little while. If I knew where the cave were, I could leave it in the cave. Okay, here's a person. No, here's a deer. And another broken arrow. Oh! There's the cave. Okay, so I might actually go for some, you will lose your well-fed bonus if you starve. I know, I'm about to lose it anyways. Like, I'm seconds away from losing it. Can I cut this up with the hacksaw? Yes, I can. Cool. Where's the cave? There it is.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
Shush you. Now, is there a fire in here somewhere? No, there isn't. So I'm just going to build one. The well-fed bonus isn't all that great. I thought that it increased your healing capabilities, but it doesn't. All it does is just give you 5 kilo extra hauling capacity, and it's like,
Come on, little
big
fire.
deal. Thank you. I think 2 steaks might be enough. Let's go try to get a rabbit. Might as well. Screw off. Okay. Now let's humiliate myself. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for rabbit. Gotcha. Oh, I hate that sound. Now where's the other one? Hello, other one. Where are you? Hello? No, no, we're not shooting it with a gun. Oh, God. I want one more. Hello, rabbit. Where are you?
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
Oh, there you are. You wascally rabbit. Jesus, I'm surprised I got that one. Oh. Why does it have to sit there and beg? And I didn't bring my bedroll. I intentionally didn't bring my bedroll, too. 25 minutes till ready. Let's put another thing on the fire. Can I harvest in... Yes, I can. No, let's just do the meat first. Awesome. How much time is left? 11 minutes. Got some nice bloody hands on us. Which one is the 1 kilo? There we go. The amount of food and water and stuff you have also affects other parts of the game, like I don't remember, but it's along with fatigue affects the struggle with a wolf and things. I don't know. 20 minutes. No, that's 30 minutes. I really don't like the fact that they updated that. I wish that was just a little arrow. An hour and a half left. 10 minutes left. And let's harvest the rest of this stuff. And I think I forgot to bring my my spray can. Because I would have marked off this area as having resources. There we go. We'll put the guts here. And we'll put the hide over here. There we go. Let's harvest this. Because I think it's a little bit lighter. I'm not sure. And... yeah. I'll put this here. And let's double check I was stupid and didn't bring the bedroll. Yep, I was stupid and did not bring the bedroll. It's not whiteout conditions yet. So let's keep going. I don't know this area very well, this region. So if it does go whiteout, I will be completely lost. And I also can't hear footsteps very well now. Oh, I stopped. I was trying to screw around, but I guess I can't. Okay, now... there is a pond somewhere around here, but I don't know if I'm already to that area or not. Like, it might just be over this ridge here. Might not be. Roads aren't very well, very clearly defined on the map. Because this is definitely like a dirt road or something that people use. It's just covered in snowdrift right now. Come on, I want to get up there. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay. What is this? No! No! What the hell? Okay, that hurt. I spasmed and I hurt. I pulled a muscle. I pulled a muscle. Okay, so the pond could be over there. Okay, let's just continue on the way we were going. We'll stay up high on the ridge. If we reach the river, we've gone too far. Oh no, I see something. I'm shocked we're still warm. Okay, it's just a bunch of benches. Oh, no. I already have a knife. I was all
can use
happy,
this.
but I already found a knife. Feathers are always welcome, though. I thought that, So, Lex, the plane crash that's over there, where there's like 6 or 7 dead bodies, is it normal for those dead bodies not to have any feathers around them? Because there was like 3 or 4 feathers at most there. Like it was kind of weird that there was no feathers. Yes, usually no feathers there for me. That's such a ripoff. Oh, I do have a spray can on me. Okay, that definitely looks like a pond. Now, can I get down? That's a deer. Why am I freaking out over a deer? Is that a deer? Yeah, that's a deer. Ooh, it's got a door. Oh. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
This stuff will come in handy.
It's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Let's just admire the hatchet. Look, I found a hatchet. Let's collect. Oh, there's no cattails there. Oh well. Okay, let's see the difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think it's about the same length of time. We'll do a quick jaunt around the pond to see if there's any cattails. Doesn't look like... Ooh, there's one. We might need these for emergency food. That's such a ripoff. All of those dead bodies up there, we could harvest feathers over and over again every 3 days. It would be like a glut. But no, no, no. They don't want to make us happy. They want to make us sad. Are there? Yes, there are. There are road tips on there. The only thing I ever really wanted in this game, the only thing that I asked for in the suggestions was binoculars. There was a mod that added binoculars in, but then the person who made them hasn't updated it. So it doesn't work apparently. Now there are some limitations, like there are certain things that don't render at distance. But for the most part, I don't care. Like, I think if I downloaded the files, I could probably figure out how he's doing it. Well, Gary still plays on YouTube, calls the Long Dark Ball Kicking Simulator. Like balls as in testes? Yeah, that's good. A ball busting simulator. It busts your balls. And all those involves. Okay, now that I walked around this pond, I don't know which way north and south is. I probably should have orientated myself to the door before I came out here. I'm always forgetting to do things like that. Okay, so I think I came down off of over there. I think. Yes, I think that's from over there. So that's north. The picnic spot is on your left. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yes. Fix my mistake. Thank you. That is left. That would be north then, right? Yes, that would be north. So let's do a... I think you can also drop a stick and it'll point north. It does point a certain direction. Like if I grab one and then I drop it, they'll always point in a specific direction. Then if I turn this way and I drop one, they'll always point in the same direction. But I don't think that's north, because I think that's north. Because if that's where the picnic area is, then this is north. But let's do a quick jaunt around it. Because I do think there are... I think there's supposed to be stuff around the perimeter. Yeah, there's the river, so that's east. So north is that way, and it was... I think the sticks were pointing in this direction. So that's like southwest? Southeast? That's west. Yeah, that's west. That's southeast. So the sticks were pointing in southeast. I might act... Nah. I was going to say maybe I'll sleep in the fishing hut, because the fishing hut's door closes. Remember the top of the map isn't necessary. That's true. That's true. A lot of shit in this area. Oh, there's a body. There's another hatchet there. I'm not going to be happy. That would be mocking me. Be like, look, you had to wait so long for a hatchet, and here's a hatchet. I don't know why I sound like an extra in Dances with Wolves there. You fucking cocksucker. Oh, God. Okay, since I'm over encumbered, I think I'm gonna go home. And since I have 2 hatchets and I'm sad, I'm gonna go home.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Thanks for telling me, Shep. Did I harvest these already? I think I harvested these already. Yes, I did. So let's go to the river. Get another quick look around. Make sure there's nothing around here. There is a mod that reorientates all the all the region's suns, so they all point in the proper direction again. Wait a minute. If it turns to a blizzard, you might need to sleep in a barn. Pick up sticks. I don't think it's going to turn into a blizzard. Plus, once I get a landmark, I can walk through the blizzard. I'm not good at directions, but I'm good with landmarks. Like, as soon as I find an area, as soon as I know where I am and I can orientate myself, I can usually walk pretty well in the blizzard. Except I still don't have the friggin' badge. I don't know how you get the badge. Oh, I could definitely hear something over there. Snow Walker badge is 500 miles of walking, I think. Oh, I may not even be anywhere near that.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, you can still walk for a while. Keep your pantyhose on. Now, is this Heartbreak Bridge? Heartbreak Bridge. Heartbreak Bridge! Is my walking sound reflecting off of the rock? No way they coded that. Oh, you're right. It's a blizzard. Yep. Okay, so I walk to the laneway, and then I turn down the laneway and I can get home. I could probably get home if I walk that way, but I'm not sure I'll hit the right spot. The power lines also go right to the house. Oh.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I really don't like the fact that it crisscrosses back and forth,
So
though.
cold.
Yeah, get right in my face. Yeah, blow right in my face. I don't care. Right in my face. Just do it. No need for cunt in Blizzard. All wildlife despawns. Really? I'll take your word for it. There's the barn. There's the silo. So the house should be just over here. There it is. Awesome sauce. I forgot to cook that. I thought I'm sure that I've had bears and wolves come at me. Okay, there we go. We've had our fun and we've eaten it too. So let's put this one on the thing. There we go. And we will put this one on the counter. There we go. I don't want to know why we need the ominous music right now. Anything else? Oh, let's
I could eat anything right now.
let's get undressed. During heavy snow, yes. Full on blizzard, I never see animals. I'm almost certain. I was. Well, it could have also been that I was tracking the bear before the blizzard came on. But like I was in complete whiteout conditions, and there was a bear there. What's it called? Mysterious Lake. Drop. 2. You can leave your clothes on for extra warmth during sleep. Yeah, but I mean, the temperature right now is +3, so with the clothes, the deterioration rate for clothes while they're on is much higher than if they're off. So if you can get them off as much as possible. Why? Why did I just... I don't like the Y button thing. else is there? I had peanut butter this whole time? Or did I get the peanut butter from somewhere? I don't remember where I got the peanut butter now. It upsets me. Here, we will go here. Here. Why isn't this working? Because the screen isn't being showing. We'll go there. Boop. Boop. So if we go to this, and then we go to K, right there, clothing, yeah, we can see that a lot of stuff will decay, like worn inside 0.25% per day, then 0.5% per day. And I don't know why Mackenzie's toque doesn't decay at all. But what really surprised me was for a lot of these things, there's no difference between storage and stuff. Like decay when stored and on the ground is stored for fleece cow, 0.125, and then you can see it. I don't have to read it out. Let's see something that I have on. Wool mittens and thick wool sweater, so 0.05 compared to 125. But what really grabbed my noggin was, where is food? Food and drink. So if you go here, and let's just look at chocolate bar. Where's the chocolate bar? We'll go for the granola bar. Granola bar is right there. I just saw it. Granola bar. It's better off being put outside. Although the decay rate for outside and inside is the same for the granola bar. Yeah. Inside decay for energy drink is higher inside. Go energy drink. No, it's lower. Energy bar. Okay, see, it's 0.8 for the bar inside, but 0.4 outside. Like what? Anything that's got a can on it it's best stored inside. No, dog food should be stored outside. Jesus Christ. This is I don't like this. And it doesn't, I also read in here that it doesn't matter if it's stored in a container or not, which I'm pretty sure that used to be a mechanic, where if it was in a container, it would pause. No, inside decay for granola bar is 3.3, outside is 3.3. Oh, 0.33. Did I read it wrong? Granola bar. Yes, I wrote it wrong. I read it wrong. So, outside decay is much slower, which it's manufactured food. Like, I don't think it should decay at all. I might literally, I think it was my grandmother, somebody had a bunch of candy bars from like the 60s or 70s in the basement, and we ate them and they tasted like candy bars. Like meat makes sense because it's basically a freezer outside. MREs, if you still the MREs, okay, inside makes sense. A moose meat makes sense. Soda inside, like canned corn, beans. But then when you get into this, airline food, of course, the beef jerky stored outside. No, you can't store the beef jerky outside. It would be much, the moisture level outside will be much higher than it is outside than inside. Even in the dead of cold, the dead of winter, because you have fluctuation of temperature. So hot, you have so much fluctuation of temperature. It could be minus 20 1 hour, and then, minus 10 a couple hours later. And that change in temperature is going to severely change the moisture level. That's why you have fog in winter. Maple syrup goes like this. This drives me batty. This drives me batty. I try not to think about it too much, because if I think about it too much, it'll hurt my my Asperger brain. What am I doing? Oh, I need to put this back down there. It hurted me in the head. Hurted me in the head. Well, first I want to see what else I want to put away. And even though I know all that, I'm still storing things inside because it's a habit I just can't break anymore. At cooking level 5, no food poisoning. Self-made food. Oh, you still get food poisoning from manufactured? I thought you didn't get it from anything. It puts the feathers away. I'm pretty sure the tail stalks don't decay at all. I'm gonna put this in here anyways, because I super don't care. Okay. Basically, level 5 is just superpower anyways. What do I need? Maple. What's this at? Ooh, we're almost done on the maple. Although I don't really need the maple anymore. Birch is almost done too. This go in the basement? That goes in the basement. Anything else here? Where did I put the extra? Oh, I put it over here. I'm probably not going to keep a third one. I want to keep a second one, but a third one seems like a bit much. Third bedroll seems a bit much. Okay, let's go to sleep. We'll go to sleep for 9 hours. Cooking level 5 is the easiest skill to max out, as you need to eat, especially early mid. Yeah, and it's also easy because you can, if you get a bear, you can cut the bear up into 0.1, 0.1 chunks of meat, and then you have like 200 bits of bear to fry up, and that's 200 XP right there. And I think you get halfway through level 3, level 4. You get halfway through level 4 with 250. Yeah, let's put these on the table again. There. And no, we don't want to break that down. We want to do this. I have all the tools. What are you talking about? I hate you. You and everybody else. Okay, these are keepers, and I guess these are... Yeah, these are the stuff that I'm not keeping. Can I... No, I can't rip them from the menu screen. Okay, what am I going to do now? Let's check to see what these are at. Do I want just to rip everything up all day? Yeah, let's do this all day. Needs quality work tools, not quality tools. Oh, woodworking tools. I don't know if I don't know if woodworking tools exists without the DLC. And I just let myself starve again.
I'm so hungry.
Do I want to go into hibernation? Yeah, let's hibernate. It's easier than, you know, not. Where's the water? Did I not make water? Yes, I did. Then, oh, we could go up north to try to find a rifle to kill that moose, because that moose is going to be a lot of meat too. Rocking chair. It helped to outline a goal. I know you did that earlier, but I mean a real plan to each spot and a contingency plan. You mean like to the next region, or are you talking about like just what I'm doing here today? Because here today, I'm just going to waste time so that those saplings will cure. So then I'll have arrows, because I don't have any arrows at the moment. Because that's my only goal right now, is to get arrows. Oh, it's in the in here. There we go. The rifle would be nice to get the moose, because I think I'll need more than just 2 arrows to kill the moose. But with 2 arrows, I can easily defend myself against wolves and stuff. And with the revolver, I can get the bear pretty easily, as long as I put him into a good position. Okay, I think I'm going to need here today rifle spawns in a couple. Yeah, I know. I will eat the energy bar, and I will eat 2 cattails. No, that's the wrong button. What was that? What button did I hit? Oh, that's the recipe book. Food. Actually, that might be enough for the night. Yeah, that'd be enough for the night. Let's go for sleepy, 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 sleepy. Probably not going to sleep the 9 hours, but we'll do it anyways. There we go. And we're going to grab some more water. And we'll grab a whetstone. Whetstone. And then we'll grab our tools. And then we'll sit here and we will sharpen shit till morning.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I know. Just relax, just relax. Everything will be all right. Hunger is only a state of mind. We'll get you some diet pills. Normally, I don't keep two fully sharpened pairs of tools, but since the cheat death option has become a thing, I think having two sets of stuff can be beneficial. Okay, we're gonna go for this knife now. Because I kind of like the idea of having 3 tries. Although whenever it kills me, it's usually something stupid, and I get mad. And then I rage quit the game. No, we don't need to go that far. Actually, quality tools does something that normal tools don't, doesn't it? I'm going to save the quality tools until I know what that is. I think the quality tools let you repair the normal tools or something. I also have the badge, so I don't suffer from cabin fever, so I don't have to worry about that. Like if I go over here, where does it say that? Is it this? Yeah, see? Even though I don't have the DLC, I hacked that. You can always make a copy of the user files before every game, then you can go back. Yeah, I know, but that feels kind of cheaty to me. And then I feel bad, especially if I'm streaming. And then people will say, oh, you're cheating. You suck. And then I'll be like, you're right, I suck. I feel bad. And then I'll cry. And then people will laugh. Oh, the spray cans are glitched. I don't know if it's just glitched my game or if it's everybody's game. But once they reach 0, and you try to put them into a container, they'll sit in the container. They won't despawn like other stuff. And it's possible for them to kill the whole container. It could invalidate the whole container. It happened to me 2 or 3 times now. So I just leave them on the floor now. Jesus Christ, stop with the clicking, dude. Thank you. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Everybody's all nicely done. We will drop this guy and this guy. And then you will go here. Here you go. And then you can go here. There we go. Now what? Gun's clean. Everybody's clean. Put the whetstone away. And how much have we done on this now? Ooh, almost. Gunsmithing. A frozen angler. Let's go gunsmithing. We'll use that. 4 hours? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm too hungry. Let's put that aside for now. I don't really want to eat just to read. And I think just walking back and forth would have been enough. Almost. Let's take this pair of shoes. And we will harvest this pair of shoes. Perfect. Now it should be done. It is done! Are they... Why is that a different color? No, they're all done. Okay. We will put the birch... We will put the birch right here. Drop 4 of them. Perfect. And we'll go into the basement. I think the basement is still as warm as the rest of the house. And we'll make some shafts. No, the basement is not as warm as the rest of the house. Did I search everything? I did. My knife is still good. Remember to reserve a spare set of clothes in the event you get mauled. I do. That's what's at the foot of the bed. In case you get mauled by a bear or something else. That's the wrong way. So if I go upstairs... I forgot to bring the feathers and the heads. But... Whoops, that's the wrong way. These clothes are the spares. And these clothes are the dailies. Ooh, I've got 3 arrowheads. Now, I think I should have did this at the table, right? I can't make it here? No, I can't make it here. I have to make it at the table. I wish I could bring the table upstairs. I would have to deconstruct it first, and I don't want to do that. Oh. Scrap metal. I didn't see that before. Okay, so simple arrows. That might be a bit much for how cold I'll get. We'll try it anyways. No, it's okay. There. I will saw all of this stuff apart once I got a good food supply. And where is my bow? 67%. That's fine. I like that. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're perfect. Where is the scrap metal? The feathers and the leather and the leather. Anything else I want to get rid of? No. No, no. Okay. Okay, let's pause. We will go back to OBS. Boo, 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 and we'll go back over here. Let's look up moose. Barns. Huh? Oh yeah, there's a target beside the barn. Yeah, not mouse, moose. Does it actually tell you if you hit it, like if what distance you've hit it? I know there's a mod that does that. Now, the reason I'm looking this up is because, okay, so critical hits cause the animal to instantly die after being hit by a shot. The following table contains the critical hit chance. So how many times do I have to hit it in the head with a survival bow to actually bring it down? I don't know if I want to even try. Because I will lose the arrow. Mooses are based off of whatever tin can, whatever. Tree rubs are real world in deadliest animal in Canada. 40 deaths and 500 injuries annually. That's nice. I think 3 to 5 arrows. That sucks so much. It sucks so much. Yeah, this has no listing for the deer or for the moose. Yeah. Rabbits die instantly when hit by an arrow. Moose and cougar do not bleed out. Yeah, thanks for that. I don't want a bleed time. I just want to know. So, if I'm assuming this correctly, the only thing that'll bring down a moose is a critical shot. So that means it takes a minimum of 4 in the head to bring it down, 5 in the neck to bring it down, or 10 in the torso to bring it down. Minimum. And that's if RNG is on your side. That sucks so much. So I'm not going to even try. Like that would just be dumb. Okay, so we went through here, down here. We got all of this crap, and then we went back home. This way. We missed some stuff over here, but I guess that doesn't super matter. Over here, we still have the radio call-out tower with the distress pistol. We've got the hunter's blind down here. The bear is down here, maybe. I'm pretty sure I saw him roaming around here. I think he might have been up here when I saw him. I think I started here. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's where I think I started. Because I think I started with the waterfalls behind me. And then I came down here because I passed a bridge. And then I went all the way down here and got to this bridge and up over here. So that's what I think happened. And when I saw the bear, I think the bear was maybe in the Lonely Homestead area. Maybe. I don't know. So he might be on this area right here. Let's go to Lonely Homestead. What's this? What are these tables? I don't know. Those aren't tables. Those are barns. I'm sorry. Now we still have our wood stored up here somewhere, and there's a couple dead wolves. So maybe we should prioritize picking those dead wolves up. That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's go pick up the wolves. Let's go pick up the wolf meat and carcasses and all that bullshit. And we'll, no, that is not the right button. That's the right button. Right there. And we'll put that back over here. Okay. So we'll put our clothes back on. We got two of the same coat, so whatever. There we go. And we will eat some because... Oh, wait a minute. What time is it? Ooh, maybe we should wait. Yeah, we'll wait till tomorrow. We'll wait till tomorrow because we don't want to be doing it in the middle of the night. Actually, no, we don't want to do that either. Let's take off our clothes. There we go. And while we have some light, we will fix some of our clothes. That's good. I don't know why it sounds like we're beating up a box, but we're beating up a box. Oh, great. It's an aurora. But there's nothing to do with the aurora right here. Even though I was waiting for one for 7 hours the other day, and I didn't get any. Ooh, novice. Although, if this aurora lasts for a long time, we could go out with a flashlight.
I'm getting tired.
Or if the, what would be even nicer is if the microwave worked during the aurora. Or some of the electric stoves. That would be nice too. Okay, I think that's about it for the repairs that we're going to do for tonight. That's it, just one. There we go. We'll sleep for... Whoops, no, we need to drink first. I keep doing that. So the cougar also has to have a crit, huh? That kind of sucks, and I forgot to eat. Doesn't really matter. I shouldn't lose too much condition. I lost some condition. Yummy, edible. These are pretty fibrous. I think you'd want to soak them in water first. There we go. And let's sleep for another 2 hours just to gain some condition and stuff. What is the game? Never seen it before. This is The Long Dark, and it is a walking simulator. And all you do all day is walk from here to there and there to here and back again. And then when you're done walking, you walk a little more. And then occasionally, interspersed in between the walking, you shoot wolves in the head. Okay, let's see. What do I have? That sounds boring, kinda. It's not. You have to... I think people who appreciate this game are usually loners who like to do things by themselves or, you know, like to go out adventuring by themselves. Oh, never mind. Sound fun. Oh, you liked it as soon as you heard the shooting wolves in the head part. I'm probably going to shoot a wolf in the head now because I've got a bow and arrow and I hate wolves. And I'm actively hunting them. So that I can... There is 2. Oh, there's 1. Come on, fucker. Shit, I hit him! Okay, that was a glitch. My arrow is still in his ass. Just die already. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now he's going in the moose. Oh, forget it. I don't need an arrowhead that bad. Did he hurt anything? I think he just gives me bruises. No, he didn't damage my clothes. That was a glitch. I think that was a glitch. I might have hit him in the back though, instead of the head. Let's go for a second one. I may or may not find the other guy. Okay, which one is going to look at me first? Okay, it's going to be him. Let's put some separation from the second one. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed. Here we go. I'm gonna flub the shit. I'm gonna flub the shit out of this for the next, like,
Need some first aid.
next 10 or 12 turns. Yeah, I know you're coming at me. You smell my blood. Come on, fucker. I'm pissed off now. Come on. Asshole. Where's my arrow? Piece of shit. Fuck, I hate you. Where's the other one? Okay, the other one I stabbed in the head with my knife, so that's fine. Are any of my clothes... My clothes are still not damaged. Okay, so let's get... We'll go all the way up to 7, so that we can come down to 2. So we can get smaller units sliced off of them. So that we have more articles to cook, more pieces, more objects to cook. It'll give us a much better. It'll give us more XP. Is what I'm trying to say. There we go. But then we just have to sit here and stare at a wolf's ass more. Go all the way up to 6. So we can come down to 1. And when you're slicing off a 0.1 kilo of meat off of a carcass, off of a body, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it actually takes more real-world time than in-game time to cut them up. Because I have to go through this animation 33 times to get all of the meat. Well, up to 33 times. The meat is actually rounded, so there's probably 0.12 or something. And I don't know how they do the rounding. But if you look at the increments that it's going down, sometimes it'll go down 1, sometimes it'll go down 2. See, the last one was 9, now it's 7. And I do think you do lose some meat when you do it this way, but we can't eat it until until we reach level 5. My condition is low, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Once my food bottoms out, I'm going to have to go back in and eat no matter what. I might have to eat the crackers. Because this is too close to marginal. Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. I might actually eat some wolf meat. If I only eat 1 or 2 pieces, I should be okay. There's always the chance that it's not. But there's the other problem. The chance of parasites go up with each piece of meat that you eat, not the total amount that you eat. So eating 1 kilogram of predator meat or 0.1 kilogram of predator meat equals the same risk. So I'm probably just going to eat the crackers. It kind of desensitizes you when you beat the shit out of a carcass like this. There we go.
I could eat a horse.
That smarts a bit.
Oh, what's wrong?
But I'll make it.
Oh, I've got a sprain. Oh, I've also got a chance of infection. Oh, that's why I sprained. He bit my foot. Okay, now where is the other ones? It's a little too windy out for the crows. So we're going to have to search for them. I'm also going to notch my bow. But he is dead, or he is dying. I keep forgetting to use the axe, because the axe has a higher chance of killing. I'm not gonna go for a deer. I'm not good enough with the bow and arrow to actually hit the deer. Is that the one I just harvested? I think that is the one I just harvested. I thought it was a little further over there, but that's okay. Okay, I hear... I hear it over here somewhere. It's right there. Come on, you can get up there. Get up there, bastard. Of course.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
He went pretty far if that's him. I don't think that's him, though. Is that a deer? No, that's a person. Oh, that's neither. I am so glad I followed this.
What have we here?
Okay, I hear more crows. I can get up here. I can get up here. I know I can get up here. Come on, let me up here. Let me up here. Please let me up here. I want a higher vantage point. I hate you and everything like you. Oh. Okay, I think I hear another one. Another set over here somewhere.
That smarts a bit.
No, I don't.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Now I've got 2 twisted ankles, so she's gonna complain a whole lot more. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's just a rock.
That smarts a bit.
I am so glad. So glad. So glad I followed that sound. I am overjoyed that I followed that sound. Triumphant, in fact.
Ow!
Oh, and I think I'm dislocating my shoulder by having it overextended so much.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I think my stomach is eating itself.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Have I looked at this car yet? I think I have. Yeah, the hood's open.
Ow! That smarts a bit.
I don't hear...
Ow!
Is that the carcass I...
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I think that's a new carcass. Or it's a
I'll
rock.
need some first aid soon.
I bet you it's a rock. I'm gonna get up to it, it's gonna be a rock. It's gonna be a goddamn rock. No, I don't think that's a rock. And that's not the one I killed, right?
That smarts a bit.
Oh, no, it's 5. God damn it. Why can't you be an odd number? Or why can't you be a prime number? What the hell? Shit, Lamar! Aim! Well, this was a fun run. We're dead. Am I alive? Am I gonna live? If I can get in the menu in time. Come on, give me the menu. Give me a menu. Give me a menu.
Blood. All over. My blood.
That was lucky. That was very lucky. Do I still have the rifle? Where's the rifle? Where did you... Hey, fuck you. I'll come back for the... Asshole. If I aimed in time, you would have been dead. Come on, you can make it. Don't worry. You just need a little bit of food.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yeah, you're fine. Just need food. Come on. I cannot believe I survived that. That was so... No, there's no way I should have survived that. That had to have been scripted. Yes. I know. There we go. I'm gonna grab the a little bit of the little bit of venison I have out here. Now, how much? Let me see the clothing. What's my clothing like? Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. This is good. We're not completely fucked. We're only mostly fucked. We are only mostly fucked. We are not completely fucked.
I would do anything for a drink, right? Come on, little fire.
Come on. I
That
hate
didn't
you
work.
and everybody like you, your mother, your father, your kids, your grandkids, your great grandkids if they were ever to come.
Come on, little
I
fire.
hate your
Come on.
aunts and your uncles. I hate all your cousins.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's just add all the. No, we won't add all the fuel. Let's cook moldy venison.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Put that away. No, don't drink it. No, it doesn't matter if I drink it now. Gamey. I'm gonna risk it. Where's gamey? There we go. Gamey venison. Do not get sick. Do not get sick. Do not get sick. Good shepherd. Oops. Oh, I just did it again.
That sparks a bit.
Okay, let's go put this outside. Once we reload. Now that I know where the bear is, I'm gonna go after that bear. And there's a flock of birds right near the window there. 32 minutes to melt it. 1 hour. We need 1 hour on the clock. That should go. Now, what's in my inventory? Oh, I need to get rid of that. And the 2 wolves. What else is in my inventory? Nothing. Time to sleep. Let's try to sleep for 10 hours. Don't think I will. Okay, why did you give me the death sound? I guess you didn't. Okay, and are these done? Yep. Perfect. There. What else do I need? Okay, how much condition have I lost? I am still okay. All the leather. Get this. And let's wear the ruined clothes, what little we have. I am not sure if moonlight is enough. Where is the hats? You know what? We will look at that later. Oh, fuck you. We're going back in here. I'm surprised I'm not suffering from cold right now. I thought I heard walking. Wait, do I still have... No, I don't have rest and sleep still. Did I drink the whole tea? Yes, I did. I was hoping there was some tea left. I should have probably made 2, but whatever. Now to find that bear and kite him over here, because that's it. We are getting that bear, and I am hacking him up into tiny little pieces. I forgot the infection. Yeah, I didn't. I saw that. I saw that too late. I saw that too late.
I need to find food.
Actually, I didn't even see that. I looked at it and I didn't even. It didn't even occur to me. It didn't even click. It didn't even click. Like I looked at it and it didn't even click. Normally, I just let it run its course, but with 75% condition, I think it'll get too low. And I want to kite that bear. Like I'm ruining my own life here by not paying attention. I would love a mod
Come on, little fire.
that just gave me like telnet access so that I can make like an app for the for my phone or just something that runs on the computer that'll basically give me alerts and stuff like that. Oh. Ten minutes, 8 minutes. Yeah, it's good enough. Yum. Okay. Let's drink the tea. Where's the Rishi tea? There it is. Drinky, drinky. Drinky, drinky, drinky. Okay. Now, if I sleep, will that be more helpful? Yeah, I think we're still going downhill. Let's drink that. You're not thirsty. Why did I have to drink it? Okay, let's fix some more clothing. We'll fix this. Hopefully we don't die.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, we're also going to keep ourselves fed because we don't need more condition loss than we have. I would have liked to keep these crackers, but I guess it was my own fault for not realizing the bear was there. Okay. Let's take off all our clothes and try to take a nap. No, don't drop the... Oh, okay. We won't be able to recover the cloth from that. Let's try 4 hours. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We still got 4 hours to go. And the improved rest is still working. Let's go for another 4 hours. Cool, cool. We benefited from that. No more improved rest. And we only lost half condition. That is not terrible. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to pick it all up. Okay, let's just put it on so I don't mix up which clothes I'm wearing and which one I'm keeping. Okay, all of this is going into a cupboard. Sitting on the floor, whatever. Why was that there? I don't know why that was there. Did I move any clothes that I wasn't supposed to? Yes, I did. Where is the thick wool sweater? New thick wool sweater. There we go. And you can be harvested. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. We have fixed our fuck up. Well, my fuck up, not yours. I don't want to blame you for things. Things that are my own stupidity. Where's the water? Where's the button? Okay. Let's find that bear. Put the leather away. I am shocked that I survived. I am shocked. I cannot tell you how shocked I am. I thought the run was over. I really did. Okay, let's get the rifle ammo. Rifle. Reload. You know, you could still use that thing where you only have 4 bullets, right? I am not going to bring the rest of the ammo with me. Okay, I am not going to bring my hacksaw with me or the storm lantern or this. Or this. I should have lit a fire, shouldn't I? Yes, you should have lit a fire. Why are you thinking of that now? Where is my coal? Charcoal. Where's the charcoal? Drop 6. I'm going to bring the... Yeah, I'm gonna bring the axe because the axe has apparently a better better chance of killing a wolf. I am gonna bring the handgun. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, let's line all these tools up all nice and pretty. Gonna go right here like that. And that's gonna go here like that. That is the wrong button. Like that. Where is... There it is. There. Okay, let's go after that fucking bear. We've got the bare necessities, Mother Nature's recipes. Forget about your worries and your doubts. Is that a deer? That's a deer. Stop it with the...
I'm starving.
I'm gonna miss. I know I'm gonna miss. Maybe I should just rifle him. I should probably just rifle him. Change tactic. I'm rifling him. I need food, and I need him dead. What? Oh, wait a minute. Where's the shell? I gotta police my casing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Is there no blood at all? No, I hit him. I must have hit him in the neck instead of the head. Great. Now I gotta go find him. Okay, where is the... There is the bear. There's the wolf. The bear was probably walking down this way. So he either went up to that den or he was going back down to that den. Let's walk down this way because we can do two things at once. We can check to see if the deer is over here. Let's switch back to the bow as well. We can check to see if the deer is over here. And we can also check to see if the bear and the moose are over here. Because the moose I can't kite. There's no way I can kite the moose. Because he's a pummel moose. Is that... No, that's a barrel. Not a barrel. A thing. It's a bushel. Not a bushel. A bale. Fuck off. Think of the word. Okay, I don't see a deer. I hit him in the neck, and there is no deer. Okay. What's that? A rock. What's that? That might be a wolf. No, that's a deer. Yeah, that's a deer over there. Is this where Lonely Homestead is supposed to be? Should have aimed a little lower. Don't you dare break an ankle. It's getting a little dark. I don't really want to kite in the middle of the night, especially if a blizzard starts. I hear occasional walking over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay, let's continue on. Was there a place to sleep in that basement? I can't remember.
Starving.
Okay, we're gonna give up on this chase here. And we're gonna run because if I tire myself out, I'm more likely to sleep longer. And that wolf beak can wait. I'm not doing that right now. I might even, since the bear could be like right there, I'm probably gonna start a fire to make sure it doesn't jump me while I'm harvesting the wolf. Wait a minute. Why do I only have 2 arrows? I don't know why I only have 2 arrows. Okay, I didn't accidentally put any arrows over there. So I lost an arrow somewhere. You lost the 3rd arrow to the wolf you shot in the back. Oh, that's... Didn't it? Okay, yeah, you're right. What was I gonna do? Did I have 3 or 4? I had 3. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's set it for 8 hours. I doubt I'm gonna sleep 8 hours. But, whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have that. So right here is a storm lantern.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Yes, you did. You always knew this was a possibility. Okay, more crackers that I did not want to eat. No, I should eat the crackers. I should eat the crackers, 'cause I want to smackers. Lovely, lovely crackers. Dubba 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 dubba. And let's go for gunsmithing. I don't know if I can read by moonlight. I was surprised that I could actually stitch by moonlight, but let's try reading by moonlight. And if we can't do that, maybe I'll kill myself. It's always fun shedding a little blood.
Man, I could eat anything.
What did you say? I don't know what she just said. Well, I think she said she could eat anything. Cool. Ooh, that's a nice bright night. Ooh, ooh. You know what? I am not even going to go in for anything. Let's fucking rock. I heard a sniff. I'm going to turn up the volume some more. I'll blow up my eardrums. I'll blow up my eardrums. Oh, I hear walking from somewhere. I hear something, but I don't know what it is. I hear something rhythmic over here. I was pretty sure that rabbits only scream when they're being attacked. I think that's a wolf. Yeah, that's definitely a wolf. Come on, fuckface. Let's rock. Asshole. Okay. Okay, I can't really afford to double dip here. Yep, I'm going back home. I seen the bear right at the... Here? Like, my storm? Or you mean in the past? You didn't see him right now. You're talking about like in the past you've seen him at the farmstead door. Yes, right at the back porch. No, in the past. Okay. Yeah, I've seen him back there too.
Something to eat.
Like if you look at the map, it'll have the little footprints where he walks, and he can walk really close to you. But um, most of the homestead has shielding when you come outside. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, let's try for 4 hours. That should be enough. Perfect. And that music is very loud in my head right now, because I have the volume turned way the fuck up.
Can you eat trees?
Yeah, you can eat trees. There we go. Let's go out a looking. Oh, do I have spray paint on me? I don't really need spray paint. I just want to. I'd like to spray paint where I leave dead wolves so I can come back to them. I would also like it a lot more if the render distance, like, I have all the render distances, visuals, advanced. I have all the render distances turned up, but for actors like birds and things like that, it's still pretty low. Is that the one that I was... Is this where I got jumped? I thought I was closer to the lake. He really came in towards me then. Kind of wish it was an odd number. Or a prime number, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Shush.
Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
No, that's why I stopped. I think I hear something.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Yeah, I'm lighting a fire. I thought I heard something.
Come on, little fire.
I'm also cold, so it's a good idea.
Why didn't that work?
I hate you. I hate your family.
Come on, little fire. Come on. didn't work.
What? Is it too windy? Is this what's going on right now? No, I don't think it's too windy. Those, that's... Ah, fuck off. Yeah, we're gonna stop for now.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
We'll go back to the house. I don't really have the food to deck around too much. But I do need to find that... Oh,
Where can I find something to eat?
there's some crows over there. It could be that the deer that I shot doubled back. No, that's a wolf. I don't remember... Oh, yeah, this... Is that the wolf that I killed over... Yes, it is. I'm not really prepared to cut that wolf open right now. It's kind of windy, too. Okay, let's grab... one more. We'll grab 2 books here. And we'll grab these. I won't need both of them, but I'll grab both of them anyways. And... what do I want to do? I'm going to stand here and let my character warm up, and I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And the little pig went wee, 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 all the way home. Okay. I am still not warm yet. I pee faster than my character warms up. Do I need tinder plugs? Yes, that's what I needed anyways. Okay. And... fine, I'll eat the last box of crackers. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got my cables all mixed up here. There we go. Did I read this? I read this, so that's fine. Okay, let's go back out. Oh, let's... do I need... let's make some water while we're out there, too. Come on, baby, light my fire. Okay, where was it? I heard a dog bark over there. Now I don't think the bear comes up here, but let's not tempt fate as we had before. It's not like fire is hard. I swear to God, you fail, I'm gonna scream.
Come on, little fire.
I'll eat the microphone. Oh! Oh. I'm so angry. So angry. Come on. I'm like level 2 or 3, too. I can't believe that...
Perfect.
Oh, shut up. Okay, do I have anything? Let's cook water while we're out of here. Ooh, 3. Stab, Mr. Stabby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we have to go through this 35 times. Okay, we can check on.
Horse.
29 minutes till melt. Let's place down the biggest piece of wolf meat, which is the 13. 26 minutes, and we got 46 minutes on the clock. So, let's just keep going. Mr. Stabby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The pitch of the sizzle sounds like it changes. I don't know if it's changing because I'm moving my head, or it's changing because the time acceleration is shifting. They probably have some kind of, like, global tick modifier. Like maybe a simulation tick and then an animation tick. Let's finish this off. How long will this take? 26 minutes. Now, how long has it been? Well, okay, this is worded wrong, but how long has it been since a modern bear has seen a human being with a bow and arrow? Like, I don't necessarily think if you drew a bow and arrow and pointed it at a bear, it would necessarily be frightened of that. Now, it may have seen and heard guns, but I don't think arrow. Okay, that's done. $10 minutes? No, that's too long. That's pretty good. $9 minutes. Gonna Mr. Stabby our way in here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, probably, but... I thought I might have accidentally ate that. Until melted. Let's put a book in. That's probably not enough time, but whatever. $58 minutes until boil. Let's grab this carcass. Oh, I forgot to put fuel on the fire.
Damn it. So hungry.
Oops, a little too much. There we go. Okay, that's pretty much done. I don't know where that's coming from. That could just been the birds that flew by, too. Come on, give me the fucking... I forget it, I'll come back for it. Right there. Where is that? Is there any place over this fence? Oh, I know where that is. That's where I found the rifle. Okay, that's... Is that where I found the rifle? No, that's not where I found the rifle. I think. Or is it? No, I think it is where I found the rifle. Yeah, I think that is where I found the rifle. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna draw the map so I know that I've already been there. I doubt there's any feathers. Any feathers? No feathers. Oh, that feather right here. Okay. Let's draw this map. Oh, actually, let's not draw the map. Let's take this, and we will put search down. Can I not put search down right there? You have no spray cans. What? How the... I didn't even use it yet! That's gotta be a glitch, right? That's gotta be a glitch. Whatever. I hate you. There we go. So I've got that. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't even think I had a spray can on me. Oh, I can't go up that way. Another feather. Nope. Do I see any black dots over here? Okay, let's turn the music back on. Because, music is always good. There we go. I don't see any place where that wolf that I shot could be, or the deer. Although the deer could have been eaten. Pick this up. I don't know why I'm already spraining, but whatever. Take charcoal. Thank you. Be really nice if I could eat predator meat right now. But I can't. Because the game hates me and wants me dead.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's keep looking. Let's notch our bow. Still don't hear much. I think this was supposed to be the sound of two branches rubbing together. Running up that hill. No problem. Okay, let's get to the top of that mound there. See if we can't see anything. This wind will stop blowing in our faces. Bad wind, bad. Jesus, don't do that. Oh, what's that? I think that's a bear. Not a bear. I think that's a wolf. You better have my arrow in your back. Ha ha ha. Thank you. Is that... No, I don't really see anything. How much, Ooh, I've only got one match left. And it is kind of windy. Hiya, how are you doing? So I think let's keep searching a little bit, because the deer might be in here. And I do need a Parashaneth. Parashaneth? Parashaneth. Parashaneth. Is that how you pronounce it? Parashaneth? Parashaneth? Is that a wolf or what is that? That's a wolf. Let's keep. It's pretty windy and cold. Yeah, let's go back. Let's notch our bow. I don't really want to have two afflictions at once. But we do really need to get something. That's the wolf that I've left out. It may turn to a blizzard, yeah, I know. It's turning into one, that's why I'm going home. I think the latency, YouTube has killed my latency, because when I was downloading a game earlier, while I was streaming, it downgraded my latency and increased the buffer. I think the buffer's now at like 30 seconds. There we go. Okay, actually, no, wait. We need... Come on. Come on. Load, please. Thank you. Need to grab you, you, and you. And... some cured gut over there. Drop some more. 30%. We'll put it right on top. I don't give a shit. What else do we got here? Yeah, I don't think anything else. Ouch, that hurt. Okay, so let's grab 5. We already have 1 in, so we got 5 there. And what else do we need? Let's put the shell away. No, it's too high. That's too low. That's perfect. Put the feathers away. And we'll put the shell away. Is there anything else I need? Got a lot of water on me. That's not bothersome or anything. We will drop our clothes. Be nice if there was like batch eating. Or batch anything. One more should be do it. Okay, I knew it was 5 then. That wasn't me guessing. I knew that. I had experience. Let's sleep for 9 hours. Cool.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot, because I love horses.
Can you eat a wolf? Because if you can eat a wolf, I have something for you. But if you can't eat a wolf, I'm afraid I have nothing for you. And I think it's still a blizzard outside, which is kind of rare for it to keep going. But it could also be a sound glitch. I've noticed several times that there's some sound glitches where it continues to act like there's a blizzard until you go outside and the glitch resets. Okay, let's grab one more of these. And I'll drop... I will push the wrong button. I'll drop that. And we'll go back outside. Let's see if it is actually blowing wind or not. Maybe. Yes, it is. It is blowing. Now that wolf that's over there is close enough to the path that the bear takes. Not your bow, not your bow. That it could come up on top of me again. But before we get to him, let's go take a look at the moose. Let's go take a look at the moose. I would still like to prioritize the moose because that's actual meat I can eat. Or we can also go up to the mountain here, and we can grab the 2 wolves that I downed and haven't done anything with yet. And I've still forgotten to take spray paint with me. Yes, 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 you're cold. Do 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 do. The bear does walk down this this path, I think. Either that or he walks over the land over there. They may not have the bear walk down here because it might interfere with the moose. I don't know if the moose moves around at all, or if it just stays in one area. If it's like the bear, it'll move from spawn to spawn. Why is the wind always in my face? It's always in my face in this game.
I can't feel my hands.
I can't feel my butt. Okay, it's right around this corner here. Unless it's moved or despawned. I don't really hear anything.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I'm about to have a double affliction too, which is not a good deal. Okay, the moose is either despawned or moved on, because it's not there, and I just saw a wolf right there. Is that a wolf? I think that is a wolf, but
Okay, weak.
let's forget it for now. We'll get over to this shelter here. I don't hear the wolf anywhere. Not wolf, I heard the wolf. Okay, this is not really sheltered right here. Shall we go up the side of this mountain then? Let's go up the side of the mountain here. I kind of forget where the entrance to all this is. You know, I really don't think that that's the Draft Dodgers cabin. I feel it should be right here. Oh, there it is. I knew that wasn't it, but it's not on the map. That ruin isn't on the map. Okay, is that a wolf to the left? No. There we go. Now we won't be doubly afflicted anymore. And there might be some food in here. Okay, so...
I'll take it.
Sneakers! Sockums? Of course, no food. And what's this? Nothing. No food, nothing. There's only 3 in there, too. What else is there? Some line. And nothing else. Okay, let's sleep for an hour. That'll get our thermal resistance up, whatever you want to call it. But we're still hungry as fuck. Great. Let's fix our earphones too. And I'm starving in real life. I don't have anything. I don't have this stuff. I already ate all the stuff for the sandwiches. I want a sandwich. Okay, up side of the mountain or not? I guess I'm going for knots.
Sure getting cold.
Yes, I know.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Ooh. Ooh, is this a bug? No, it's not a bug. Okay, I think that it's just gone. And the opportunity to kill him is past. Which is sad. I feel my little heart crushed. And my little eardrums exploding. I'm pretty sure I went to those farmhouses over there, those sheds. Either, yeah, I think that that deer I tried to down got eaten. That wolf went pretty far, though. Yeah, you see me. Come on. I know you see me. Okay, let's rock. Shit, I hit him. I missed him. I stabbed him, so that's okay. Did I damage any of my clothes? I damaged nothing. That's nuts. How many times do I have to get into an attack where nothing happens? Okay, he's locked onto me. Let's try this again. Make sure there's nobody else around. Come on, stupid. There you go. No, two of them! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, which one's going to attack me? Okay, just that one. Okay, come on, asshole. Come on, let's rock. Yeah, I'm not going to do it twice in a row, dickhead. Hey, where is he? There he is. Come on. Let's go. Gotcha. Hey, I heard your friend over here. Heads up. Okay. Any more out here?
I need to find food.
Shush! You're killing lots of food, you just won't eat it. Okay, it's still pretty cold. Is that a hay bale? That's a hay bale. Let's draw. I think it's still clear enough to draw, right? So there's the two wolf carcasses. But I can't see a deer carcass on the map. Although, this isn't very far. Okay, let's go inside, get warmed up, and maybe we'll have a tea and a nap. And notch our bow, because we're not an idiot. Although we pretty much are an idiot. The benefit from suppressing the wolf population is that the deer population could increase a little bit. Unfortunately, I think the wolves spawn quicker than the deers do. I think the deer spawns between 1 to 3 days, 1 to 4 days, something like that. And the deers take 3 days. Oh, there's a corpse over there. I wish I could do something to attract the bear, like leave meat around or something, like some kind of bear bait. Hey, not your bow. Okay, can't tell where that was. It seems pretty clear out here, though. They already ate all the rabbits over there. I don't actually think I have very much firewood, do I? I don't think I do. I think I used it all.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I did. Hmm. Let's grab one of you. And we will harvest this. Perfect. Grab one of these. And I don't think we need much of a fire. I don't want cardboard matches.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That's what she said. There we go. 14 minutes. Let's bring that up a little bit. So we will cook the herbal tea. There we go. What else do I need? Don't need the coffee. Not right now anyways. Need any of that right now. Need one of you, because I keep forgetting. And let's shove all of the torches in there. And we'll just cook until the fire goes out. Whoops. Ah, crap. Ooh, that's going to take 37 minutes. Ooh. That's not what I want. Ah, close enough. What level am I at now? And this is not going to finish in time. Okay, that's fine. What level did I go up to? I got up to level 3. Pretty good. If I get all the pieces to those other wolves, I might be able to get up to level 5, even without the wolf, the bear. But just as long as I get, if I get low ones and stuff. Okay, let's grab a few more of these. I'll grab 3 of these. I'm gonna throw my clothes off and sing Naked in the Rain. Where is... Okay, I want to keep these sneakers, because sneakers... Where are the sneakers? Sneakers will give you some... it'll make you quicker. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's everything. Let's get knickers. We are now knickers. And I will drink this drink, which is still hot. And I'll eat 3 of these guys. Munch, munch, munch. There we go. Then we will have a 3-hour nap, I think. That should give us quite a bit of condition back. There we go. And it's howling. Of course it is. How much do we gain?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Not a lot. We didn't gain a lot, but it wasn't completely worthless. Now, does anybody need to be repaired here? Not really. Okay, yes, we need one more. Where is feathers? We need 2 more feathers, I think. 2 more feathers. That can go in there. We have an arrow shaft? We don't have an arrow shaft. Let's grab one of you. And we'll go downstairs and we'll make our 3rd arrow again. God, I wish I had 10 arrows right now. Cool. Takes an hour and a half to make an arrow. Hasn't they ever heard of glue?
Food.
I guess nobody's heard of glue. Let's exit outside just to make sure that it is blowing. And is it blowing snow? Why is it getting longer and longer between loads? Oh, it is blowing snow. It is violent blowing snow. But it's not cold. That's... makes me mad. Okay, we'll put the unused arrow shafts over there. Unused feathers. I don't know why I'm carrying the can opener. Cool. let's read for an hour, and hopefully the storm will fuck off. Okay, let's make sure it's not glitched. I don't think it is, though, because that does not sound like glitched weather. And it's not glitched weather. Man. Okay, what can I do around the house? Take off all of our clothes. And we'll continue ripping this shit up until the weather clears up. And it doesn't sound like it's clearing up.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Oh. No, I still hear blowing. What the hell? The stream's current bitrate is 0. What? No, it's not. Why are you telling me the stream's bitrate is 0? It's not 0. Okay, YouTube, can you go to hell for a minute, please? Maybe more than a minute. You've been really unhelpful lately, and I think most people who, if you harvest clothing but cancel before it completes, time passes but isn't destroyed. Well, I want to destroy the clothing though. Where is it? Oh, I already did all that. Let's pick up that one. This one's got nothing in it, and we'll use this one. Yeah, I actually wanted those. I wanted the stuff from those. The cloth. I wanted the cloth from it. I can't believe I forgot what the word cloth was. Is the stream glitching out or something? YouTube keeps telling me that the bitrate is 0, but OBS says there's nothing wrong. And every time I look at the stream looks fine. YouTube is such a pain in the ass. Notch a bow. Like, I swear Twitch is not this bad. I haven't been on Twitch since 2017. Yeah, I haven't been on Twitch since 2017, so it might be a lot worse. Okay, where's that wolf? Did it despawn? Okay, usually the bear sleeps, but this might be a bad idea. Okay, I gotta shut the music off while I'm doing this, because I can't hear footsteps if the music's playing. I think it was you who taught me to write scripts in Stationeers, so I've jumped in to say thank you. No prob, dude. I don't remember your name. It, it's possible. Or you learned it from, Evil Cow, or Cows
Did
Are
I
Evil.
say I hate being cold? Because it really...
Because he, oh, that's a good way to shut them up. Because he did a lot of scripting stuff too. Okay, I think I'm gonna head back. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Because it's cold, and I'm tired, and I'm hungry. The language for Stationeers is MIPS, but it's not standard MIPS. So if you look up stuff for like thermostats and things like that,
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
it won't be the same because the modern MIPS has a bunch of provisions for what's it called? I think I've watched your videos on YouTube. It was a long time back though. Okay. Yeah, I think I did videos last year. I did some on coding and things like that. Um, I think one of the scripts that I really did that everybody liked was the single button rocket. Did I not put my clothes on? I didn't put my clothes on. Okay, so maybe that's why I was cold. I didn't have my clothes on. I was standing outside naked in the middle of the night. No. Which is something I usually don't do. It's not... I wouldn't put it past me. Yeah, I know. Jumping from OOP to C to assembly was a pain. Yeah. You are going to need to down a deer. I know. The problem is I haven't seen deers around here. I did hit a deer. But it ran away from me. Yeah, let's go this way. And I haven't been able to find the body yet. There's usually, well, not usually, but there were some deers over here. But then a bunch of wolves came in, so the wolves might have killed all the deers. This is one of the reasons why I'm trying to keep the deer population, or the wolf population down. Not your bow. Is so that the deers might come in. C is a pretty good language. But, like, I learned most of my coding on assembly because I was writing stuff for vending machines. But MIPS and the assembly that I was using for the vending machines were different. The vending machine stuff was a little more plain English, a tiny bit more plain English. Like, instead of, like, say, J for jump, it was the whole word that you wrote jump, because the compiler was set up for morons like me. And the memory regions were a little easier, too. Like, memory handling, not memory regions. But for the vending machines, there had to be addressing for the different they have different IOs for the oh, did I not search him before? For like the elevators and the coin reader and barcode scanner and things like that. But the was the processor 8-bit? I think the processor was 8-bit, so it could only address 8-bit addresses. But all of the machine stuff had their own memory. So I had to use a shift to access them. Okay, I don't really see anything here. What are those? It was fun though, and I got to repair circuit boards using tiny little wires because they blew out the they'd blow out the circuit traces, and because there was no replacement parts, because these were in the early 90s, mid 90s, these things were already old. They were built in the 70s, and so we had to repair them all. I don't see Dick. There is nothing back here. I think I've just finished my programming education at the time, but it was all OOP based and not C, but C#. It's extremely high level language, conceptually similar to Java, but newer. I never went to school for programming. I'm kind of, I'm all self-taught and I'm kind of dumb about it. But nowadays, everything is all very abstracted. And that's where a lot of the, was this open the last time I was here? It's all very representative. It's not like, not very WYSIWYG anymore, which kind of confuses me. Okay, I don't see deers. I don't see the deer carcass. I might have to wait till morning and just start and just grab a bunch of rabbits. I don't know. Yeah, that's a stump. I thought that was the bear. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on a branch. Object-oriented programming existed in the 90s when I was programming. And okay, so I say I don't have any education. I do have some. I have 2 semesters in programming. One was focusing on Pascal, and the other one was focusing on BASIC. Not Visual Basic. I mean BASIC, like old school BASIC. But back then, object-oriented languages didn't really exist. They sort of did at the time. but they were by far not the norm yet. Like, we're talking Windows 95 wasn't even out yet. We're talking like Windows 3.1, NT4, NT3.5. And the programming classes that I took really gave me some fundamentals, like proper formatting and punctuation, and how to not to be an idiot when it comes to naming variables and things like that. But all of that stuff, like all the stuff I learned on at the time, was also old. Interesting. I've always found that for me, it was easier to comprehend code when it all can be abstracted and segmented into objects. Yeah, I think that's because that's how you learned, how you first approached the language. But because I first approached the language in a black box, with no with nothing else around it. It was just a black box. Well, it was a blue box, a blue and white box at the time. I have a very different mindset when it comes to imagining what code is. So, like, when you use like a reference to something else, and then like have some place where you have a bunch of strings where you're picking up values to assign to the variable, it's easier to insert new variables when you want to change the way, if you want to add in a new line of text or a new error message or something like that. Instead of having to rewrite the entire block of code, you can just stick it in, and then you have something iterate through the through your block of text and your block of conditions. The way I was taught is you just friggin' rewrite it all by hand, because that's all you could do at the time. If you had a bunch of pointers and references going everywhere, you were using like several times the memory, and you literally only had 640K to do anything. And that was 640K without the BIOS stack and without the operating system stack. Those took up memory too. And there was no swapping out or anything like that. And trying to free up memory that you've already reserved back then, you couldn't do. When you assigned a variable and you assigned it and it got assigned a length, because you didn't assign it a length, you couldn't then get rid of it. You had to keep reusing it and make sure that it was in your how the fuck do you say it? It was in the range. However the hell you say that properly. And it didn't do it smartly either. Like, if you had a bunch of variables like x1, x2, x3, x4, x5, and say you could reuse a variable over again, nothing told you that you could reuse the variable over again. There was no way to find out that the thing that you were working on had cleared through memory at a certain point and wasn't being used again. And that's why people started using really stupid variable names, is because it was just easier to constantly reuse the same names over and over again. Am I making any sense? I don't think I'm making any sense. Oh, why do I still have that on me? But I did win a little award because I was able to write a single line of code that was that did a job, that did something, repeated and terminated. And true, I've got into some Arduino and electronics recently, and yeah, memory constraints is a pain. I can imagine the pain. Well, the pain back then was even more, because not only because the way some microprocessors work is memory for storing variables is the same memory region to tell um, uh, input and out input and output devices to do something. So, like, say you were at
I've never been so hungry in my life.
like say you're at 081. 081 might be the memory address for a lead, but then like 8K away could be a free region. Like if you really so if you really want to know how nuts it can get, go look at the videos about NES programming, because that's basically what I was doing. Not with an NES, not anything as complicated as that, but the way that the NES works and the way that you access memory regions is the way it used to be back then. But I never did anything that complex. Like the most complex thing I ever worked on was a DVD player. Oh, and a router. Okay. Those are going to go bad. I'm just going to put them outside. One of the neato things that I was able to do, or not me, but I thought that I did it, but other people did it at the same time, was that originally you'd have to use a leaf switch, a leaf spring switch, to find out if someone had pushed on the DVD tray to push it in. But you can pull the driver for the motor. So if someone pushes the tray with their finger, the motor will create a voltage spike, and you could read that off the line. So if you read that there was a small voltage spike, then someone tried to push the tray in, you picked that up, and then you knew to pull the tray back in without having an extra hardware part. Now that was already figured out, but I thought that at the time, because I was working on this emulator for a model, and I thought that I had figured that out, but then they're like, no, it's in the library, dude. And it's like, oh. Because I was having difficulty, because I never went to school, I was having difficulty knowing what was already solved. And because you'd call it a wiki now, but because the library wasn't very well documented, none of those things said, I'll look into that, thanks, sounds cool. I think we should stop talking about programming because you're going to lose your audience here. What's the game about?
If I don't get
Well, it's basically a walking simulator. You try to stay alive. You kill animals. You pick up stuff. Have I been to that one yet? I haven't been to that one yet, I don't think. Try not to let the wolves eat you. Kill bunnies, because we're about to kill a bunny. Like one of the really neato programming tutorial things is if you look at the the warp glitches with like Super Mario 3. Or no, maybe it was Super Mario World. Where you use your inputs and things like that to get an address into memory so that when memory overflows, it executes a command that will then to bring you to the end of the game. Though that's neat. That's really neat. Okay, maybe... Oh, no, I wasn't in here. Okay, so we got a little bit of food now. All right, asshole, come on. Fucker. Oh, shit. Dick-a-ma-boob. Everybody hates you. Okay, so let's go for materials. Confirm. So that's what the game was about. Okay, since these two guys were here, there's probably a serious lack of rabbits and stuff over here. Interesting. So, exploration, survival kind of deal? Yeah. It's like the name of the game is The Long Dark. So basically they want you to die. It's basically the game is built around trying to make you suffer. I used to play in 2017 and I was pretty good. I was on Twitch at the time. And I think I was on the leaderboard at that time as well. I can't remember. But since I've started again, I haven't been able to get past day 30 or something like that. So I've kind of switched up my tactics. Because I used to try to do stealthy and stuff. If you like suffering, try Green Hell. I've looked at Green Hell, and it's kind of a little complex for me. Like, there's too many things going on at once. This is nice and simple. You don't have to be very intelligent to do it. You just have to keep a few things in mind and keep going at it. I think Green Hell, you have to deal with parasites and you have to have a balanced diet and stuff like that, don't you? Project Zomboid is kind of pushing it for me. I do like Project Zomboid, but they added like a whole bunch of farming things into it. So I'm thinking like, maybe I won't enjoy it so much now. You're plenty intelligent. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to need some branches and stuff. Let's look around, make sure there's nothing coming at me. Oh, it's going to start snowing again. Come on, do you have to do this to me? I haven't got nearly enough rabbits to eat. This whole area is supposed to be a warren, and there's nothing here. Because the wolves ate them all. Now there is that pond. I can. Oh, there's a rabbit. There's a pond over there. I could try to catch some fish. Okay, let's go over here. Watch it have turned around. No, I hear it. It's right there. You did turn around, you dick. Okay, here we go. Mama wants some rabbit stew. You didn't move. I thought you were still moving. Okay. Oh, hate that sound. Fuck, there's the bear. Okay, where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? There's the house. Okay, come on. Let's kite this fucker. Is he actually looking at me? No, he's not. Pick up the stone! Okay, there we go. 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 Okay. This is going to take a while. Where is he? There we go. Don't break line of sight. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't want to kill him out here, because if I kill him out here, it's going to take forever. I could also shoot him in the head with the rifle. Do I want to save resources, or do I just want to kill him? Okay, let's pause. I need a drink. Need a drinky, 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 drink. Holy shit, is the stream delayed? There, it just paused. Okay. This could go very wrong. Because if he gets up and runs at me, yeah, I'm switching to the rifle. If he gets up and runs at me, I've got nowhere to go. But I shouldn't be attacked by a wolf while this is happening. Are you still coming at me? Yes, you are. I also can't really point the rifle at him too much, because he might get scared and attack me if he's threatened. But the fact that I have rabbits on me is probably going to make him more apt to follow me right now. Come on. Can you walk any slower? Jesus Christ. It's like waiting for my grandmother. Except I usually don't shoot my grandma. Sometimes I do, though. There are occasions when grandma just doesn't get moving, and you gotta take a taser and just shoot her with the taser. And then it jumpstarts her old body, and she really gets going. No. Keep locked on to me. Keep locked on. Where are you going? What is he going after? A bear would never do this. First of all, they'd never follow you like this. They'd never be this slow if they were interested in you. No. Come on. Okay, is he like tiring or what? Where are you going? Okay, where is he going naturally? Okay, I think he's going to pass along here. So I can just tempt him near the end. What side's the veranda on? Could run into the car. No, I don't want to run in the car. The thing that concerns me the most is I'll peg him, and then he'll run off, and I won't be able to find him again. And I still need actual food. Well, that's close. We're getting close. He's getting way too close to me. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Come on, sunshine. Come on. Come on. Oh, please don't jam. Please don't jam. Please don't jam. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head. Is he bleeding? Yep, I see bleeding. Are you coming at me? What are you doing? Okay, let's try to keep him near the property. Come on. I hit him in the head, right? I think I hit him in the head. Like, hitting him in the head should be an instant bleed out. So let's look at this. Okay, we got moosey, 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 moose. Let's go bear. That's a creepy bear. And we will go, whoops, we will go, hunting rifle, 60 minutes. Okay, so that's actually 60 real minutes. That's 60 real minutes, not 60 in-game minutes. And I don't really want to kite this guy for 60 whole minutes. Okay, why are you running? No, don't run. Oh, he caught a piece of meat. That's why he's running. Fucking bear. In 60 in-game minutes, you can wait an hour and he'll become a corpse. No, it's 60 real minutes. It's not 60 in-game minutes. Okay, where is he? He's gonna be right over this rise, ready to beat my face in. Okay, you're getting too far away from the house, buddy. Like, really? Where is he? I assume he got health pool and bleeding is a DOT. Why not add some trickle damage with some cheap range? Because it defaults to the highest damage setting. So if you hit him in the head, say you hit him in the foot, it'll start a timer. Well, if you hit him in the head, the timer doesn't reset. It just goes down one. Okay, maybe it's not real game minutes. Is that him? No, that's the wolf. No, there he is. He's still there. So you hit him if you hit him in the foot, let's say it's 400 minutes. Then you hit him in the head, it goes down to 60 minutes, but it doesn't compound. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta kite him back now. Is he coming back this way? I don't want to get too close to him going over that hill. No, he's going in the opposite direction. Oh, no, he's not. He's coming this way. Now, you have a chance at a critical shot, but I don't know what it is for the bear. And I don't really want to waste ammunition. And I forgot to police my round, but that's fine. Okay, he's also not making any sound. And usually they stop making sounds when they're about to keel over. There we go. That wasn't an hour, but whatever. Pretty sure it says. I'm pretty sure it says a real hour. All shots that cause blood loss are lethal, but may take many hours based on which body part it was struck. Multiple shots do not stack blood loss. A shot that hits a higher blood loss area will override blood loss from a shot in a lower blood loss area. Conversely, if shot in an area of lower loss, after being shot in an area of high loss, the shot that hit the area of lower... Oh, okay, so it's whatever was shot last overrides the other ones. Therefore, if you land a headshot which causes the bear to flee, shooting it in the hindquarters or limb will cause the bear to bleed out more slowly. As such, you should not fire a second shot in that scenario and instead simply follow until it bleeds out. Now, there was a thing that said it was real minutes somewhere, but I don't see where it says that. Okay, let's light a fire. Actually, first, let's harvest these guys. Okay. We'll harvest this one now. We'll just... No. We'll harvest 1 kilo. There we go. And we'll get really, really close to him. Do I have... Yes, okay, I have a little bit of timber. Start her up. You dick.
Come on, little fire.
No, it's already done. Shepherd, forget it. It's already done. There we go. Now let's put a cedar log on there. And we will cook it our rabbit dead. So 26 minutes. I think I can get a 3 out of that. Jesus. Okay. Now we go down again. Oh, cramping. There we go. There. And this is so we can cut these up into 0.1 segments. I could quarter them and do it all indoors, but you lose some meat when you do that. Okay, there's a 0.1. Let's check on our cooking first. 12 minutes. Let's yeah, let's do that. So that I have to do this 301 times. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. So it takes 1 in-game minute to do this, but because it takes over 5 real-world seconds, time is actually slowing down for us. And this is like going to be super boring. Like, you think us talking about programming would make people flee? No. This is the Titanic right now. But this is also the fastest way to level your cooking skills. This big fat fuck is the iceberg, and we're going full steam ahead into it. Isn't that right, fat fuck? No, that's a whale. How does Yogi Bear talk? I haven't watched that show in such a long time. Do 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 do. If it wasn't so much of a React video, I'd put on that video of the guy talking about how to set up the memory regions using which Goomba you killed and things like that. Because that's like super interesting. But I kind of don't like people who do React videos. Because you're not really making your own content when you do that. But at the same time, watching something with someone, I think that's, you know, kind of a cool thing to do. So, whatever. And what's his face? Hassan Piker, he's argued that reacting to other people's videos actually boosts that person's channel. And the guy that he reacted to, I think it was the Kennedy assassination video, swore up and down that it didn't help his algorithm until, not his algorithm, but it didn't help impressions until like a week later when his impressions shot up. Like 3 days his impressions shot up. So who the hell knows? A lot of the YouTubers I watch, every single one of them watch, or VTubers, they watch Daily Dose of Internet. And some of them just sit there quietly while watching the video. And it's like, how is this content? While I sit here clicking a button over and over again. Okay, so that I think the rabbit's cooked. So let's get down to 0.1 so we can get back to what we're doing. Okay, there we go. And we will... Where's the food? There's the food. I've just buried underneath all of this shit here. So I've changed my mind. I think I am going to bring... I'm going to quarter him.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I am going to quarter him and bring him inside. Because that just seems like a better idea. 2 hours. What do we got here? Okay, let's quarter him. Oops! I forgot to drink. I forgot to drink. Don't kill me, man! I assume he's got health pool and bleeding. Oh. On the premise that watching React videos is like watching them with someone, it then can promote parasociality, so maybe not a good... I don't know. Why isn't this one not updating? Well, all relationships, like what we're doing right now, is a
I'm not sure I can
parasocial
carry much more.
relationship, like talking to each other. It's not necessarily a bad thing unless somebody makes it a bad thing. Like what some YouTubers and VTubers would call a level, a tier 4
Can you eat
subscriber.
trees? Because I'm gonna.
Okay, so let's get our ass back to the house and drop this shit off. Which is basically like someone showing up in person. But just talking to someone online, knowing someone's name and conversing with them, or like being a fan of somebody, is a parasocial relationship. It's not necessarily bad. Like I have a parasocial relationship with Billy West. I have never met the guy, but I have watched like every kind of lecture, every time he's talked about voice acting, all of that stuff. I've seen everything. Like if the guy had a Patreon account, I would be on his Patreon account. But I'm also like not going to stalk him. I just think he's a really great voice actor. John DiMaggio too. He's a really good voice actor. Am I lost? I don't think I'm lost. What am I doing? I am lost. I'm going the wrong way. This is the right way. I really wanted to be a voice actor growing up, but I never did anything to even try to become one. Never did a demo tape, never sent anything in. When the internet became a thing, I could have like done that at the time, like in the 90s, but I didn't do it. I didn't think I was good enough. And I'm not. I don't have very many voices, and I can't do them for very long. One of the hallmarks of like being a voice actor is being able to scream in another voice all day long. Now, if I can power through this, cooking up this bear, like before the end of tomorrow, I can start eating this meat before the end of tomorrow. Yeah, one chat is updating, the other one isn't. Now, okay, so I think I'm just gonna put them in here.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, let me read what you said because it's in a chat window that's not in my line of sight when I'm playing the game. The problem arises when you know much more about someone than he does about you. Then uh, you subconsciously promotes him as your friend or something like that, which is problematic to say the least. Yeah, but some people don't do that. Like, there are people who do feel that way, who who don't understand that the relationship is one way. That's the whole point of parasocialism. That's basically what it means, is that the relationship is all one way. But the people who think, that a person is like leaving them messages or has some kind of that there's some kind of two-way communication, that doesn't have anything to do with parasocialism. That has more to do with the person who's trying to engage in this outside activity. Most people don't do that. Like, people can be fans of creators. They can be fans of actors or of singers. Being a fan of a singer is like one of the largest parasocial groups that there is. But most people
think about his food.
Most people know Shania Twain isn't coming over their house tonight. And I don't really think you can call that parasocialism. I think you should call that a mental illness. And it's definitely not new to the age of the internet. Like, the guy who shot Ronald Reagan said he was inspired by Jodie Foster in Taxi. And that's why he did it. Like, what is that supposed to mean? I don't know. And before the rise of the internet, there was way more disgusting ways for people to be parasocial. Like, you have the whole beauty pageant market thing, whatever the fuck you want to call it, where you have little kids dressing up like adults with dirty old men leering at them. And that went on for decades, and it's still basically going on. And you have creepy people sitting there going, "Oh, she blew me a kiss. She's 6. Okay, I'm going to try to reset this other chat box, because I can't see what it says. And to some extent, I think these people know what they're doing. Because
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
if you're attempting not to get caught, like, if you think an actress or a singer or a YouTuber or somebody is sending you quote-unquote secret-coded messages, why do you have to be so stealthy about it? If you really think that the relationship is two-way, why do you then have to hide your face or wear a disguise or cover your tracks or not sign a letter or something? If you really thought it was two-way, if you honestly thought that your feelings would be returned, then you would want to say it openly, wouldn't you? But they never do. They do shit like move next door and wear a disguise every time they leave the house so that the person doesn't know it's them. Or they'll sign stuff in a different handwriting. And then they will retroactively give themselves a narrative to explain why they have to do that. Like, if you have to go through a bunch of mental gymnastics to convince yourself that the thing that you're doing makes sense, it doesn't make sense. It never made sense. And a lot of times they don't make up those stories until they get caught. So, like, you have the whole, they're trying to come up with a narrative to excuse their behavior after they get caught. There's a VTuber, it's Camilla, the VTuber Camilla, and someone gave her, at a meet and greet, gave her a teddy bear that had a tracker in it. And he was saying that when he got arrested, he told the cops, "She's my friend, I'm allowed being here," or something like that. But he brought a sledgehammer to her house to break in. Now, he didn't believe that she was his friend. There's no way he believed that she was his friend. Because you don't take a sledgehammer to a friend's house to get in. Like, I don't care how far gone you are. I don't care what you think of reality, how nuts you are. There is no way that it ever makes sense that if somebody likes you and wants you around, that you have to break into their house to be around them. Do I want to sleep before I go out again? I think
I'm so hungry.
I think I'll sleep because I can carry more weight when I'm more alert. And I think Jodie Foster was 14 or 15 at the time. What the hell was his name? I'll get 4. Anyways, this is a pretty famous case. So you can look it up on Wikipedia. I don't think it's just about stalking. It's more about your idol actually communicating back, giving you feedback. But your subconscious can't tell that you're one of a million. Man is hard to compress complex thought into 144 characters. Just split it up. Like, if you put 1 to 2, I'll know to wait until you put the whole thing on or something. But I understand what you mean about the character limit. I remember talking to somebody, and we were trying to discuss how TV shows chicken out when you when they're trying to when they're messaging kids. Like in Hilda, Twig goes to be with his family, and I think that the proper message in that story would be that Twig doesn't come back, that he goes and does peace with his family, and then Hilda has to deal with the fact that the wild animal she adopted is gone. But a YouTuber I was watching didn't agree with that assessment, and I couldn't really argue the point in 144 characters. But the stalking comes later. Like, nobody just gets up in the morning and says, "I'm going to stalk." I don't have slow text on. So if you want to write everything in like a notepad and then split it up into 144 characters and just spam a little bit, I don't think anything bad will happen. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. The hell was that? Oh. And I mean, the person who's going to stalk someone, who's going to think that the relationship is
I gotta eat soon.
is reciprocated, is probably not going to be too healthy in other relationships either. I don't think it's just the parasocialism. Like a person who thinks that a YouTuber or a VTuber online talking to an audience, I don't think they're going to be realistic when the receptionist is nice to them too. I think they're going to take the receptionist being nice to them as like some kind of invitation as well. Now, am I going to be able to find this in the snow? There it is, I think. Like, I really, like, if you look at all of the articles about people who are saying that ChatGPT has convinced them to do some dumb shit, all of these articles start out the same way in recent weeks. So and so, age such and such, no history of mental illness, allowed ChatGPT to convince them to eat bromide. It's like, excuse me? If you don't have a history of being a gullible yutz, I don't think you're going to be shoving bromide down your throat. So, like, somebody who has a healthy relationship with others is probably not going to... I can't see the bags. That's just a case of dumb people. Yeah, but the whole world is filled with dumb people. Like, I am pretty good at troubleshooting stuff. That's one of the skills I had as a programmer, was to be able to find bugs and work out how to fix them. Now, I expect that you probably understand somebody like that, like being able to, the mindset of finding where something is broken. I was impaired. Like I have
I can't feel my feet.
I have a some kind of condition. I have a sensitivity to sulfur. Let's just start there, which sometimes makes it difficult for me to concentrate or to think about stuff. I also react pretty strongly to things like mold. I was reacting so strongly this one time that when my air conditioner stopped working and started blowing the breaker repeatedly, I was convinced that there was something wrong with the breaker and that the AC was fine. And I went to the point to...
If I don't warm up soon.
I got to the point where I stuck the breaker on. I trapped the breaker on so that it wouldn't fire. And I melted the power bar that the AC was attached to. And it never once came to mind that maybe the condenser coil was dirty. That never once came to my mind the whole time that I was troubleshooting this thing over the course of days. So, what are other people going through? And I think I just killed myself. Oh, it's clearing up. Oh, I was lucky that I didn't burn the place down. I was so lucky I didn't burn the place down. And I didn't figure out what was wrong until much later, after I cleaned the mold out of the air conditioner. Then when I cleaned the mold out of the air conditioner and I felt much better, I'm like, I thought to myself, like, that was pretty fucking stupid. Why was I doing that? Okay, I think I got myself turned around here. Okay, so I am obviously... Oh, I'm not lost anymore. This is the Draft Dodgers hut. That's it. So, somebody who has like just a little bit of an impairment, somebody who does drugs or drinks or has hit their head, or somebody who's horny. Being horny is like one of the biggest impairments in the world that almost everybody suffers from. And then you convince yourself that because you're dripping with not confusion, but dripping with unsatisfied lust, you think you can't stop yourself from convincing yourself that somebody wants to have a relationship with you or some stupid shit. I don't know. I'm asexual. What the hell good is my opinion on any of that stuff? Now that dropped off the viewership talking about that. But I also think that those are things that should be discussed. Like, I don't think that we should shy away from the idea that the idea that maybe you have a mental health problem, or maybe that what you were thinking is unrealistic, or like just of that nature. I don't think that like our society is so obsessed with keeping things private that it's causing those kind of concepts in our brains to rot and to fester and to create unhealthy. I stepped away. Did we tackle the bear yet? Yes, we did. The bear is dead, and there. I'm just trying to grab the quarters right now, which is somewhere over here. I think it's there. I lost them a minute ago, but I shot the bear in the face, and then the bear went down, and we all had a party. And I got lost for a few seconds. That's why I'm over here instead of over there. Oh, this is not too slow.
With this much gear.
Is this too slow? Yeah, this is too slow. So let's drop. Let's drop the heaviest one. Oh, they're all the same weight. Let's drop that one. Yeah, that's okay. Good. Bear jacket will be good. I think you need the DLC for that. I don't have the DLC, or else I would be wearing a wolf hoodie. Like, I think it should be more normalized that somebody can say, I don't feel good. Get us back to the game. I guess that's everybody telling me to shut up now. I have a spider or something that just keeps biting me in my sleep. It's like feeding off me, the little jackass. Like the face hugger. What can you make with the bear hide with no DLC expansion? The bedroll. I know you can make the bedroll. Not like that. Did you drop half of the viewers? Oh, I dropped more than half of the viewers. Way more than half the viewers. It took a nosedive. I think that's it. I think bearskin, well, we can look. Let's take a look. So we'll put the doodaloo. Doodaloo. Okay, so bearskin. Oh no, you can do a bearskin coat. When was it introduced? Fixed issue. Okay, yeah, I think okay, you can do a bearskin coat. I thought all you could do was a wolfskin coat, but I guess you can do a bearskin. Long dark. Yeah, because if it wasn't, so if I go to the Travois, if I go to the Travois, it'll say updated for Tales from the Far Territory. But if it doesn't say Far Territory, then it's something that you can do in the base game. Bear bedroll is really good for sleeping in cars. Do through bearskin coat. It's excellent. I probably will, but I might wait on it until the temperature drops more. Because if I make it and then just put it aside, then it's going to degrade. Okay. I think people don't like... I think the reason that a lot of people left was maybe they thought that I was preaching at them or something. Or maybe it was like too close to looking into a mirror kind of thing. But I don't think I'm doing either. I think it's just not common knowledge, but I think that it's I don't know. Maybe the thought's not finished in my head yet. I don't want to sit, I don't want to go to sleep, but I want to pass a little bit of time. So let's harvest these socks. That'll get the temperature up a little bit. But yeah, it went 2/3 fled over the course of a few minutes. 2/3 of the viewers, I mean. What's this? Oh, there's the casing. Okay, let's go grab the last one. I don't really mind. Like, this is the kind of conversation I like having. And if people want to participate in it, that's cool. Like, I would even go into a voice call to talk to people about this. Because I think it's interesting shit, and I want other people's opinions on things. Maybe. For me, this is the same as talking to a stranger on the street. I do wonder what will happen if I meet this stranger every day for a year. Well, I have spoken to the cashier at the grocery store every day for, not every day, but like once a week, a couple times a week for 10 years. I don't even know what her name is. Like, the extent of our relationship is she's somebody I tell jokes to or tell things to while we're waiting for the purchase to go through. That's it. That's all either of us want from our interaction. We don't want anything more than that. Some people might say that's not healthy because, oh, you want to make a real human connection. How do you make friends? I don't know. Maybe I should wait on this. Yeah, let's wait on that. Didn't we just go through this a minute ago? That turned fucking quick, dude. That turned quick.
Starting to feel numb.
True, but I think some people will form attachments. Meanwhile, you're a face in a crowd for the cashier. Well, yeah, but she's also a face in a crowd to me. I got turned around again, didn't I?
God, yeah, freezing.
Yep, I got turned around again. Okay, I think it's over here. I can't even hear myself speak. The game is so loud. I might need to build a shelter sooner rather than later. Okay, here's a fence. There's the telephone poles. And here's the road. But I don't know. Maybe we're just saying the same thing, but in different ways. You can build long lines of cat's tails, tinder plugs, or sticks that radiate from your base for times like this. I do that sometimes. To you, yes, and you're right. To some people, are more. Just give me a second here. To you, yes, and you're right. Some people are more predisposed. I don't think that's some mental illness, though. Different people bond differently. Well, no, I'm not saying that somebody who wants to have a friendship with the cashier has a mental illness, but I think it is a mental illness when you think that somebody you've never met face to face or have had a private conversation with, or if that other person has even heard your voice, you're in a relationship with. At that point, that's a mental illness. Like if she thought, if the cashier thought she and I were friends, I wouldn't think that was a mental illness. Because we've seen each other, we've spoken to each other, we're friendly to each other. But if, like, somebody on the internet whom I have never heard and we've just talked into this format said, you and I are friends, it'd be like, not really. Okay, now we're home. Let's dump this.
Oh, so cold.
Okay, that's the difference between us. What I'm saying, there is no difference because your subconscious can't tell it. What, your subconscious can't tell the difference between somebody that you're friends with in real life and somebody that you associate with on the internet? Okay, no, I am... No, okay, I need wood and stuff before I can do that. Like, I'm sure you can tell the difference. I think you know the difference between someone who's a friend and somebody who's just somebody on the internet. Like, I think you're trying to play devil's advocate. Actually, yeah, okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab one of those bags. Load, please. There we go. There we go. No, between your cashier and a streamer that answers some of your comments and whom face you've seen multiple times in different situations. You mean like a streamer who you see at an event or something? Because I think, like, if you just talk to somebody on their Discord or something like that, like, compared to somebody you walk into, devil's advocate, actually, maybe. I've been known to do that. Okay, now we can go back down to 1. No, I mean streamer that you follow zealously. And you're saying that you don't think that the person's subconscious knows the difference between somebody you're like a really big fan of and somebody you like a cashier that you see every other week or a couple times a week or something? That would explain the current phenomenon. I don't think so. I think what explains the current phenomenon is that people have greater access. I think the capacity that people the type of things that lead to the mental illness that would have people not understand the difference always existed, but that the symptoms that arise from having that mental illness have changed over time. Because at one time, obsessing over like an actress or something, you didn't have as direct connection with them. So if you like were obsessing over the local newswoman or the local weather bunny, you wouldn't be able to find out where she lived. If you phoned the station would tell you to get lost. If you tried to look up her name, it would probably be unlisted or something like that. Nowadays, if you talk to a streamer, they might see your comment and answer back. They might have other accounts online that you can get their personal information from, and then be able to go on from that. Like the phenomenon of swatting isn't new either. Like there would back in the 80s, people would, if they were mad at their neighbors or something like that, would phone up and say that they were drug dealers to get the cops to go harass them. The reason that it happens more often nowadays is because you have more people interacting with more people at greater distances. So like somebody in New York can swat somebody in Santa Fe. And it can be instantaneous, and they can do it like 20 times a month with a disposable cell phone or something, or with a voice over IP, and not be caught. Whereas back in the 80s, if you swatted your neighbor and gave an anonymous tip of this guy is selling drugs out of his garage, they would know who you are, that you called, and your life would be fucked after that. So there was a greater level of fear to engage in those activities. Whereas now there's more anonymity and there's more access and there's more people doing more things. Like I think the population of the planet has doubled in my lifetime. I don't remember, like it's a known statistic that the world's population doubles every so many years. And I think within my lifetime it has doubled. So there's more people doing more shit. More people who aren't getting the help that they need, and things being festered. Okay, there we go. We got the meaty. Oh, did I do that with my clothes on? I was going to take my clothes off. Or like, so somebody at some point, like in the past, you could watch and be fans of a certain porn actress. But nowadays, instead of just watching their videos, you go on their OnlyFans and you actually speak more directly to them. And you might think because they're voyeuristic or something, it means that they would be more receptive. But like that kind of thought has always existed for people. But you're less likely to go to find Janet Jameson than what's her name? Belle Delphine? Who's the one that did the water thing? Whatever her name is. You might be more likely to find her information, especially when she was just starting out, when she was just starting to stream and put her content online. Whereas somebody who is joining an industry like the porn industry, or joining an industry like TV or movies, there is a built-in protection factor in that. But the internet's the Wild West. Nobody's protecting anybody else. If you use any part of your real name, or if somebody hears sirens going off in the background while you're streaming, they can scour the internet to find out when a police force was then dispatched, and triangulate to where that might be based on cues like a person's voice or certain idioms that they say and things like that. Then show up at their house. Or like, there was always been conventions for things like TV shows and things like that, but now there are meet and greets that are much less controlled for people like that. So like if you wanted to see Rhett and Link from Good Mythical Morning, they might actually show up in a diner to do a meet and greet. Whereas if they were if they played the Avengers, that would be in a controlled environment with lots of security. Everybody would have to wear name tags coming in and out. It would be a very controlled environment. So what you're saying is that the scale of the internet amplifies an old problem, while I'm saying that the scale creates the problem. The truth is probably somewhere in between, or both as usual. Well, it probably is both as usual. More access gives people more ideas, but like there's always there's always human nature that comes to the surface. And the reason that we see a lot more of the really ridiculous stuff is because there's just more on display. Like, you heard of, like, everybody's heard the Florida Man, and that's because Florida puts all of their arrest records and everything for everybody to see. It's online. But it was always like that. Florida Man has always existed. They put it in the paper decades ago, but nobody was talking about it. Except now, you have people that have whole YouTube careers talking about the ridiculous of something happening online. So a local thing becomes an international thing because of the internet. But people still want to look in on that stuff. You still want to see a car crash. You want to see the weird shit. You just have greater access to it now. Like, okay, let's take a really bad example that YouTube will go nuts over if the AI is listening to the stream right now. If you were a rapist in the 70s, to choose your victim, you would have to choose someone who was in your circle of influence. It would have to be a friend, a family member, a coworker, someone that you knew, because you couldn't really go further afield than that. Nowadays, if you're a rapist, you can stalk someone in India, fly over there, corner them, rape them, then leave the country. That wasn't something that was easy to do back then. Like, you could do that. You could go to a random location, attack a random person. But now you can stalk someone online to do that. You can find out all of their activities. You can pay a private detective in their area to gather information about them and say that they owed you money, or they were a disgruntled investor or something. It's a single... the internet acts as a signal amplification device. It also acts as a form of concentration. So, like, that's true. The effect of media amplifying normal things is absurd. Yes. Yes. The media is way part of the problem. But what I'm saying is that it's the availability of information that wasn't available before that could be making it look like it's happening more. And it's probably not happening more often per capita. You probably don't see more people in absolute terms, or you see more people in absolute terms, but there are less people relative to the population. So, like, say, let's take a really low population. Let's say there was only 100 people on the planet 50 years ago. And 2 of those people were the bad guys. Okay, but now we have a population of 100, and we're seeing like 9 people are the bad guys. Relatively, there's still a drop in the number of bad guys because you have 100 people compared to 90 people instead of 10 people compared to 1 or 2 people. So it looks like it's happening more often because the numbers are higher, but in the amount of the population is lower because I think we as humans, more people are more educated more often now, and the people who have the mental disabilities or the psychoses or whatever are being distilled down. And in a lot of respects, it seems to be the older generation that is doing the crazy shit. Not that young people don't. I'm just saying it seems like it's all the old fuckers that used to eat lead paint chips at school that are the ones that are really going nuts right now with all kinds of things, including stalking and not honoring someone's privacy. I don't know why you'd say it. That's true. Okay, yeah. I was about to read your thing again, the last message. Like, my nieces are a hell of a lot more internet literate than my mother is. And my mother is of the boomer generation. And she can think some pretty stupid shit. A lot. Whereas the kids, who are like, I still think they're under 10, are a lot more savvy on that thing. Plus, there's also a difference in how people treat relationships. Somebody will pay you know, $15 to go see a movie and not think that the actors owed you anything. They would know that just watching the movie is enough. But that same person could pay a $9.99 or $4.99, however much it is, subscription to a Twitch streamer and think that they're owed way more. Are you going to get cabin fever being inside? No. No. Okay, let me finish this and I'll show you in a second. I'll show you what I did. Lex. Okay, one more. If this ends in a 1, then I can show you. I'm quite proud of this. Damn it. Okay, just 10 more times. Your number was confusing, but I get what you're saying. I've tried to explain to my grandma that a car crash on the news doesn't mean the roads are not safe. True. I may have screwed up the numbers. Like when I said that when I was trying to say that 1 or 2 people out of 10 were the bad guys, that's 10 to 20% of the population. But if only 8 or 9 or 10 out of 100 are the bad guys, then it's only 8% of the population. So if you extract that to much larger numbers, like 100,000 people, like 1 out of 100,000 people or 2 out of 100,000 people, the percentage is lower, but the occurrences are higher. I hate statistics. Even though I have a degree in economics, I hate statistics. But I can tell you how likely you are going to be to like die in a fiery car crash. So, Lex, you see down here, this is the Calm Mind badge that you would get from the FAR access, the FAR thing, the DLC. Now, what I did was I found out what the switch was in the address was in the save file, and I just turned it on. I made it so that it looked like I had already won the badge, that I'd already earned the badge. So even though I don't have the DLC, I have the DLC badge, and I activated the DLC badge for the game, so I don't have cabin fever. An easier way to do that would just be to install the mod loader and then put the dev console thing in. But I can't put the mod loader on Linux because it doesn't work on Linux, which makes me very sad. I tried to put other things in, like the Traveus or whatever the hell it's called, but it doesn't work. I don't think the model is even in the game. But what will happen is I'll die of starvation. If the blowing stove doesn't stop and I'm able to go outside and get more rabbit. Well, anyway, I think I'll go eat something. It's 10:30 p.m. I've skipped supper. Now I'm hungry and I won't be able to fall asleep on an empty stomach. Well, I'll see you later. It was nice talking to you. If it's 10:30, that means it's like in like Australia. Meat will not last long on the porch as on the snow, I think. You might be right. I think you're actually right about that. I think the porch counts as inside. I'll move it. I'll move it once I'm done with this one. There's a few places in the game that count as inside that aren't transitional. But I mean, until I'm done hacking these things apart, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Now that really clears a room. Me talking about economics. Like, my numbers took a really big nosedive when I was talking about the history of taxes and money. Nobody wants to hear that. I didn't even want to hear it, and I took it. But it's still fascinating, I think. You're way off. GMT plus 3. GMT plus 3, that is... Germany? It's a Slavic country, maybe? How many times over would that be? France is plus 2, or plus 1. Is Belgium plus 2? I don't know. We should all have the same time. There's no time zones. It should be the same time all over the planet. I'll save you Israel. Oh. In the promised land. I was about to say motherland. In the promised land. I would have said shalom, but I feel embarrassed about saying it. I don't know why. I should have just said it. I don't know why I was embarrassed. Oh my god. Oh shit, I haven't read Hebrew in like decades. And I don't even think it's not displaying properly on my screen. But you're probably saying shalom. I used to be able to speak and read like a couple thousand words, but not anymore. Although I retained a buttload of Yiddish, but I mean that's English people use a lot of Yiddish words. It's not something that fades away from. No, that's not the right proper term. It's part of the zeitgeist. Okay. Language borrows. I am and yeah, promised to way too many groups of people. It's like someone wanted this place to be a war zone. let's not talk about that. No, I'm okay with talking about a lot. Let's not talk about that. Hmm. I think that's why I didn't want to say it to begin with. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There's having a discussion about something and then having a discussion. I can click so much faster with my left hand. I don't know why. I can't click nearly as fast with my right. My right is like very slow. Okay, I think I'm going to eat some of this. And this will probably be the last, not probably, it is the last of my food for a while. And the problem with eating this stuff right now, like if I ate some of this meat right now, and then I got cooking level 5, it wouldn't get rid of the parasites if I already obtained them. So, I am really trying to keep my mouth shut right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. This is the problem with having ADHD. Everything comes to your head all at once. This has got to be thrilling gameplay, staring at somebody doing the same action over and over again. I've tried speedrunning, to change the subject. I've tried speedrunning, but I'm not really good at it. Like, I tried to learn how to speedrun Stardew Valley, and I kept falling behind. I couldn't keep up. Also, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. Not Link to the Past. Yeah, Link to the Past. What's the third one called? The third one. And I couldn't do that either. I kept falling behind. Not that I ever thought that I was going to get on the leaderboard or something. I just wanted to try it for something else to try. And in 2017, there was a few people who were putting on speed runs to things, like how fast you could get a wolfskin coat, or, you know, complete certain tasks. Just to, I guess, just to continue to garner interest in the game, which is a good thing. But yeah, I can't. I'm pretty bad with keeping up with things, with keeping up with a schedule, or stuff like that. Plus, anything that involves like memorizing things. If I don't think I need to memorize it, I'll remember things perfectly. But if I think I need to remember it, I'll keep tripping myself up, and I'll keep thinking that what I'm remembering is wrong instead of remembering the actual thing. Which I guess is like part of the ADD style brain, that you're constantly second guessing yourself. Jesus Christ, it's still storming out there, and usually it's done by now. I kind of wish you could eat the mushrooms or the rose hips or the bark or something separately, just to give you a little bit of calories. There is a mod for that, but it's not in the base game. You can't do that. Maybe I should have hunted for more cattails, but that was short-sighted of me not to. I've seen blizzards that last 3 days. Oh, please don't say that. I have no food if it lasts 3 days, because I need fuel to burn and cook this stuff. Like, I still might get to level 5, but... And I don't have enough mushrooms to deal with a gut infection. I think this region is more prone to snowstorms. I think, like, Mysterious Lake has fewer of them. I think even Milton has fewer of them. And Coastal Valley is supposed to have more auroras, but I don't know. I spent 7 hours playing the game, and I only got 3 auroras. Although I was looking for an aurora. Maybe the game figured out I wanted one. It was like, you're not getting it.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, let's think about sleeping. We've got a little bit of food in us, so that might last a little bit. There's nothing in here whatsoever. I don't think eating coffee will give you any calories. Okay, let's try going to sleep. We'll sleep. I don't know if I should just sleep the whole night or if I should sleep in chunks. Let's sleep for 3 hours. And hope the storm blows over. And I guess it has? Okay, we can sleep for another hour, I think. I'll sleep for 2. Oh, is the wind picking up again? Should I have not gone to sleep?
Where can I find something to eat?
Like, this might be the time to cut off a finger and eat it. Yeah, no, this one goes on the outside, this on the inside. Okay, let's try to get at least a few rabbits. And then I'll try to power cook all of that stuff in there. Nope. We want that. Okay, there's rabbits over here somewhere. Don't forget to pick up sticks. Yeah, you're right. I'm like really nervous to do anything right now because it looks like it's about to turn, the weather. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, is there a rabbit right in front of me? Yeah, there's a rabbit somewhere around here. Maybe I should have built a bunch of snares. Okay, yeah, this is not going to work. I'm probably not going to die by morning, but I might. What time is it? No, I really have to do this. Where is it? I can hear it. It's right here somewhere. Is it inside? No, it's not in here. Oh, it's clearing. I don't see anything moving. I hear something, though. Okay, let's just hunt for no, let's keep this out. Let's just hunt for cattails. Because I think that's the only strategy that's going to work right now. Or maybe I should grab a fishing line. I swear to God, it's right here. I got you. Well, I've ate and now I will allow myself to slip into food coma and go to sleep. You ate enough for a food coma in that little time? What'd you do, puree it and drink it? You miss. Have a nice rest of your day. I didn't miss. Oh, me miss. You have a good day too. It was nice talking to you. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. But it's the nature of the internet that may not happen. Shit, la shit, shit, shit. Misses. It's just MS. I don't have a husband. My money is my own. Let's get another one. Yes! Oh. Okay, I think that's it for right here. Yeah, I think that's it for right here. That's a stick. Let's grab sticks as well. Is there a thing I can pick up without losing a bunch of condition? Six to start a fire. I know, I know, I know. Keep your pantyhose on. Might be better if I stay up here, because I think there's more trees up there, up in this ridge line here. Or more, it'd be more likely sticks, whereas in amongst this, in here, there won't be any. Okay, so I think I'm wrong, because I thought that the rabbits only scream when they're near wolves. But I guess they just scream all the time. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Icky, sticky, sticky. I was looking at the Long Dark 2, and it looks like they're going to make it pretty good. Like, it looks like instead of being out in the wilderness, you're like in an urban environment, and you're surviving in the middle of a city. That sounds interesting. Like this backdrop against a city, sort of like The Last of Us, but like in a kind of the Long Dark way. There really is no game that's like this. This game is one of a kind. Where you're building fires on a balcony of a skyscraper and hunting deer along a motorway. Oh, let's cut them first. Will it let me cut them open? Harvest. Please let me do this. Okay. I can't chop apart a chair, but I can gut a rabbit. That makes a lot of sense to me. And then the last one. There we go. Now we have some food. We'll start the fire. Let's grab a book, which is right here. No, there we go. No, that's not it. No. Stove, there we go. Okay, start fire. Ooh, I'm way out of position. And are we... I think we're okay. $34 minutes. 45 minutes? 27 minutes. And 1 minute. Cool. Do I have anything else? Whoops, no. Okay, so we have 22 minutes maximum. Let's see if we can harvest 2 minutes. That's fine.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
And 1 minute. And then the last one has no more meat in it. Yeah, the last one has no more meat. So let's place cookie. There we go. 5, 9, 20, 14, 5. Eight, 2. Okay, we have more than enough time for all of the little morsels to be cooked. And we have 8 minutes left. Let's... No, I can't grab
I would drink almost anything about now.
This should give us enough to sleep the night, or the rest of the day, and get some logs tomorrow, so we can cook up all that bear meat. We'll place the bunnies outside. I'm not sure if putting them on the porch affects them, because for the quarters, it doesn't matter if it's outside or inside. They decay at the same rate. And do corpses count as quarters? Because if they do, then they decay at the same rate. I'm sure the wiki says. But it's also not very long, so I'm not supremely worried. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Let's try to sleep for 6 hours. And... oh. Time for medication again. I'll put that off. I don't want more medication right now. Okay. So. I think while I'm hunting for wood, I will also look for more rabbits. Although it sounds like it's a storm out there again, which is not helpful right now, buddy. It's not terrible. I think back here would be a better source for wood. Or maybe not. What's closer? Right there. That's closer right there. And maybe we'll pick up some cattails too. I don't know. I think we've got plenty of food in our bellies. We're half full. So that should last us a little while. Notch the bow. If I come across the deer, I'm definitely downing the deer. I wish I came across the body that I took down earlier. Sticky, 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 icky, dicky. And it warms up just in time. Is that a branch or just a twig? You need a lot of wood to click all that bear. Now you gotta remember that all of that bear is in 1.1 kilo segments. So it's not as much as it actually looks. It's actually significantly less than it looks. I think it's only like 35 kilos or something like that. Okay, it's getting cold again. I think that means it's probably going to start storming in a minute. Or not. It just blew over.
Gotta warm up somehow.
How much do I have? Let's go back. 12? Oh, that's a lot. I think I hear deer fighting off in the distance, but I haven't seen them. And this area is supposed to be a spawn for deer. But it may be retarding the spawn rates because I'm in the area. I might have to be further away for the deer to spawn more naturally. That's twigs. I also don't see any more rabbit out there. Although I think there is supposed to be a warren behind the house. I don't see anything. It is not fair. I gotta cook a bear. There's another wolf. Screw that guy.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, let's start cooking this. Yeah. There. Let's start cooking
Not sure I
this.
can carry much more.
Okay, and we will start the fire. Let's take the charcoal first. We will start the fire. Burning,
on, little
burning,
fire.
burning. And we have ignition.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
off.
That's a good one.
Okay, so meat. 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 More meat. Even more meat. And water. And now this gets turned into cookie clicker.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, you'll eat something soon. It might be faster to drop all the meat and drag it into the burners. It might be. But this way, I always have something to do. So when I'm done one, the next one will start. So there's
drop any of this gear.
So there's more to look at. Instead of like just having everything all at once. Stop picking the damn thing up.